You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to deal finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, copy, copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Nice! You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right. We are back. We are back. We might be a little bit back. All right. Alrighty. And yeah, you may notice that we're 30 minutes behind. Yeah, that's because OBS decided to take fucking forever to update. Usually it's only a few seconds, but for some reason today it just fucking took forever. Mark 99, $2. Sup, Lolly. So, started looking into the stores and Sume pre-derpy, and Jesus fucking Christ, the gold chip memes weren't just memes. Yeah, it's fucking great. It's fucking great. So the Ghost of Yotai deep dive was certainly something. I caught bits and pieces of it. They're gonna add multiple modes. You know, not just the Kurosawa mode, but there's gonna be a Takashi Miike mode where there's more blood and the camera will zoom in more on execution, so you kind of get a clearer view of it. Pretty cool. Then they have a Watanabe mode where they literally turn it into Samurai Champloo. They have lo-fi hip-hop as the soundtrack, and it will play during certain moments. And not gonna lie, when I heard about that, I was like, alright, I'm still not buying this fucking game on launch, but I will be looking into it. I will be looking at it, because I may pick it up when it's on sale. Kirk Guardians, $5, eating brains and pissing in water supply. Truly one of the zombie games of all time. Yeah. Sierra Eaton for $5. Print copies for my second book came in yesterday. It still doesn't feel real, but in a good way, especially my third book almost out too. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, treat it like heroin. Can't get enough of it. Good Yotai's now wait and see how bad the writing is. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at. Because having the Dragon Age Veilguard people on your staff right after we saw how bad that got, it's like that's just flat out not a good sign. So, you know, I can't pretend to be excited just because they showed off those modes. But the modes at least show that there still is the passion there. So somebody on the team still gives a shit. The question is who's going to win the tug-of-war. What game? Ghost of Yotai. And Big Buddha is drowning people in gift member again. He's drowning more people in gift member. Endless gift member. No fine. Samurai sounds corny as fuck, but not gonna lie, being done by the same guy who worked on Champloo is pretty cool. Like I said, as soon as I heard it, I was like, alright, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. See new pan stocking anime? Well, on anime night, Weedbro decided to bring over what he referred to as party favors. We imbibed in the party favors, and I don't remember a lot of what happened on anime night. I ended up falling asleep. The party favors were, in fact, kind of strong. It kind of reminded me, oh, that's why I don't usually do this stuff, because I like to remember my night. What was the Banjo tranny story? Some fucking tranny that Shota found out about literally fried his brain on Benadryl to the point that, like, he just became a raving lunatic. Like, started claiming every single sensation in the world as some kind of allergic reaction. And her fall asleep first at a sleepover, yeah. Yeah, party favors, Yeah, I'm trying to be coy about it, but Weedbro has his namesake for a reason. Favorite My Little Pony horse? Mine's Rainbow Dash. I never got into it. Mainly because I saw the fan base of it, and they were really annoying, and they would flood V threads all the time, and it pissed me off. By the way, I learned that Eric Layton from Generation Kills, the voice actor of Ellis from Left 4 Dead 2. Fuck yeah. See No King in the Hill trailer? I did. Animation looks wonky, and a little bit too much of the trailer focused on, oh, they're referencing modern X thing, and it's like, I'm hesitant, but some of the ideas are not the worst. All his problems can be solved by Benadryl. Speaking of paying and stocking, the recast for the English dub, and now Christina V is Panty. Yeah, and I'm hearing that like some people prefer her as Panty, and it's like, maybe. Yeah, so Lone Wanderer did a video about Goonergate shit and shit talked to you in the beginning, called you an atheist in denial. What's his deal? Did you two have like a falling out? I'm trying to be as professional as I can, but I guess it's just gonna keep coming up. Nigga's kind of fucking crazy. He may legit have like a bipolar issue because like I said, I did everything I could just to kind of be like, oh yeah, no, he's doing his own thing. He's doing his own thing. You know, he wants to build up his own channel. And when he outright said he didn't want to do clips anymore, it's like, that's fine, man. If you want to make your own video, like, it was just to give you a groundwork. Yeah, I don't care. You know, it's perfectly fine. But the dude has, like, a hair trigger. And I think he's, like, actually bipolar because, like, in the Discord server, to kind of give a little bit of lore about that, you know, right? Because this is, you know, what people obviously care about. You know, we're a bunch of grown men in our 30s talking about fucking Discord like high school girls. But it's this thing where he would constantly pick fights with people, constantly. He would get to the point where he would start seeing insults and conversations where nobody was even talking about him. And he would do this in other servers as well. So it's kind of this thing where it's like, all right, he's got some, like, mental thing going on. And that's kind of one of those where it's like, yeah, I'm just going to try to stay far away from him just due to the fact that, like, as stated, he just kind of has something going on. I watched episode 1 of Gotcha Yakuta. As stated, I don't remember if I did or not. I think we did. But I was fucked up on anime night. Yeah, Lone was crazy. Dude kicked me from a server for asking questions. Yeah, as stated, it's a whole thing. See, apparently people actually got mad over Tomoe's petition. Can't have fun anymore. Yeah, everyone on the internet just refuses to have fun. Everything has to be life or death. I left his Discord pretty quickly because he just seemed too interested in picking pointless fights. Yeah, as stated, it's a whole thing. You know, build a drama with put randos for the views. I'm assuming just meaning like you don't want to build up drama with randos for the views. No. I'm almost 30. I say didn't like getting drunk. I wasn't drunk. And I can't wait for a King of the Hill reboot where they have COVID special 5 years later. Yeah, right? I think magic is evil. In terms of like the real life, quote unquote, magic with a K, I don't get anywhere near that shit. Answer for $5. AlmightyLoli's 5-hour-long Gen 4 MLP review, 5 gazillion views. That's when you know I sell out my principles. I appeal to the horse people. How come no one KF are so mad at you in particular? It's not like you're the one putting out the leaks. I don't know. Like I said, I think it's a thing where they saw the username and they just immediately saw red. You know, because you got to remember, they do that whole thing of you can't even joke about lolly stuff or anime stuff without you just being a pedophile trying to brag about what you're doing. And it's one of those of like, all right, you can have that standard, but don't be shocked when other people point it right back at you, which is kind of the whole point of the Blockland leaks. It's like, nigga, you did all this shit. It's public. And my condolences, man, having schizophrenia episode. Hope he touches grass. You got to manage that shit or wreck your life. Yeah. So, the thing I don't understand is he didn't even need to make a vid talking about shit about you to do what he wanted. He could have just left it at, I want to focus on my own stuff. Yeah, it's stated. It's a whole thing. Yeah, also, Noel apparently tried to kidnap 12-year-old Zoof. Yeah, there was a post from the Blockland where one of the users who claimed to be 12 was saying, like, yeah, I befriended him on Steam, and he immediately started asking about my address and wanted to know if I wanted to go on a road trip with him, and it's like, oh boy, that gets dark. That gets fucked up. Some suspiciously wealthy brony came to you at 20K for a 5-hour MLP video. It'd be insane not to do it. I would be insane not to do it. Calling it Noel to deflect with Blockland by giving you a thread and then just 15 pages of he has Lolly in his name, so him and all his fans are pedos. Now don't mention Blockland. That's kind of what they already did. You know, that's quite literally kind of what they already did. Where it's like, oh, you know, Noel was 17 when all this shit happened, therefore no personal responsibility. And it's like kind of ignoring the fact if he was trying to like call CPS to fuck up somebody's life. And one of his deflections, he went like, I wasn't even involved in that family. And it's like, this was a girl in California that you knew the real name of, her fucking address. You knew enough information about her family to feel like calling CPS. You outright said she had the mentality of like a third grader. Like, way too many fucking details for him to pull the whole why wasn't even that involved thing. Missy Zetter for $2. Speaking of loan, would you mind if I did clip HLs? Oh, go nuts, man. I don't care. Giga Chad for $2. Stroking a crazy style watching the stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How the fuck does an MLP fan get 20K to spend on a 5-hour long video? That's on KK's Priest? What's KK's Priest? That doesn't sound familiar. So, Lolly, road trip, yeah or nay? I'll let you blow the horn. So Noah's basically the super lonely autistic guy who was so desperate he resorted to kidnapping. Unsurprising. Yeah, not to mention Noah admitted to keeping an encrypted file on his hard drive for reasons. Another thing that came out is, so one of the stories that came on Blockland was the users complaining that he would always save any picture they would post on the website, particularly if we were a female user. Already kind of a creepy thing to do. He outright called it his archive, and it burned up in a fire. Then someone else in the thread said, oh yeah, he would post those pictures to like 4chan hot or not threads. Mark 99, $2. Tall, you're already 1 foot in the furry grave. I'm not sure what you mean. Uma Sume is not furry. Yeah, archive of female users, that's what he would call it. Not to mention, no, man, to keep it in. Yeah. Yeah, people tend to compare Null to Loltax, but it reminds me more of Bad Spot. The guy who owned the Blockland forums acted really bitter towards his user base and acted like a savior. Yeah. First girls today, MLP tomorrow. The downfall has begun. Is there like an actual correlation? Like, is this like an in-joke I'm not familiar with? Got a cheeky panel for us as a treat? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you are. Come on, motherfucker. There we go. What you are talking about. No idea. Not even a little bit. KK's Priest, a band founded by Judas Priest guitarist KK Downing and Judas Priest late 90s, early 2000s singer Ripper Owens. Oh, actually sounds interesting. I kind of like the Ripper years. Yeah, it's pretty disturbing how they're trying to fully dox Saba Circle Jerk over your hatred of her all you want, but stop trying to bother her parents. Yeah. Are you playing the Horse Girl game? Uma Musume? Yes. Joke is in 2010s, 20 men were beating it to cartoon horse girls. In the 2020s, now they're beating off to anime horse girls. How'd that comic strip get up there? I wonder, I guess the world will never know. Yeah. I got a Guri cap on my first poll on Uma. Funny considering that her anime was the first thing I watched from Uma. Yeah. Yeah, rebel without a pulse, rebel without a cause. Yeah. Your boy Ghosty for 8 fake monies. Give me the Gears of War review, and I'll call off the Hammer of Dawn strike. Seriously, though, hope you see review more games in the future. Yeah. Gears of War is a good series. That's always one where, like, it was always referred to as just, like, the Dude Bro Shooter series, but the original trilogy was unironically very solid. The story was genuinely interesting, and the characters are actually really damn cool. Like, the scene in fucking Gears of War 2 where you save your buddy who is getting tortured by the Locust, and as soon as they give him a gun, he just blows his fucking head off. That scene was great. Yeah, the Dom scene in 3, yeah, it's like Gears actually had like a genuinely good like story to it. Does anyone know what happened to Dev? He hasn't uploaded in a while, so I hope he isn't dead. I have no idea. Yeah, I never thought it would end like this, huh, Maria? Yeah. Yeah, Dom scene in 2. Yeah, Dom in all 3 games just went through fucking hell. That poor motherfucker. By the time what happened to him in 3 happened, you just like, yeah, of course he would do that. Karen Travis wrote amazing books for the games. I'm hopeful for E-Day. Seems like they're making an effort to course correct after 4 and 5. Yeah. You see the anime about the sexy anime chick mining gems? I don't remember a lot of what happened on Anime Night, so I don't know. See, Will Stencil talk about being raped by Grok. Yeah, that was funny. Like, apparently Grok went crazy for a little bit after, I think they removed some restrictions from it or something. It immediately started talking about how it was Mega Hitler and it was going to, like, it like, made a step-by-step instruction about how it was going to break into some guy's house and rape him. Part of me is convinced, like, that had to have been a dude who hacked into it and was fucking around with people. Listening to the last VOD, and you mentioned phone booking. That excuse is one the farms have used for a while now. It's not new. It wasn't introduced to doxing VTubers. I've only seen it pop up recently. So maybe it's a thing of now that I have my own suspicions, it's just something I'm noticing more, but, you know. I still can't get over Dom in 3. It's a fucked up scene. Never forgive 2010 game reviewers for making Gears out to be a mindless frat boy game, yeah. Who got worse, Dom or the Carmines? I'm going to lean on the Carmines, because every single time one of them died, they died in, like, the worst way possible. Like, the motherfucker in 2, who's, like, melted and, like, his guts are exposed, but he's still alive. It's like, oh, God, that poor bastard. Never got to play Gears of War or any of the games available on PC. I think the whole trilogy's on PC, yeah. Speaking of Gears, I miss when every shooter had jump in couch co-op, yeah. Yeah, dude got melted by stomach acid, yeah. Rory's favorite horse girl is McQueen. To be fair, McQueen's pretty good. Oh, Gears 2 and 3 aren't on PC, so it's just the remaster of 1? Okay. Yeah, Carmines are like hamsters. They don't ever die peacefully. Giga Chat, $5. Me as a lawyer, Your Honor, permission to refer to the jury as chat. Chat, witness testimony time as my client cooked. Your Honor, he capping for real. Carmine's sister was panicking as a death laser burned her alive. Was fucked up, yeah. That whole family was cursed. Yeah, I was 11 when I saw Dom die. I never felt that way about a video game up until Red Dead 2, yeah. Yeah, they almost got Marcus 360 version of Mortal Kombat 9, yeah. Why the games be canceled by Xbox? That's a good question. The guy who enlisted himself did purify his soul, which is what his people believed. Cool bits of lore. Oh. Yeah, Ben didn't die from stomach acid. He died from having his insides eaten by giant swarm millipedes. I remember that because he's being attacked by those bugs when you save him, but by the time you save him, he's already too fucked up. Because, like, if I remember, like, his last request is to tell his mom and his brothers that he died like a man. What's your favorite character in Gears? Not gonna lie, I kind of like Dom. Just the amount of shit that guy went through. Like, you can tell they knew they had a great character, because I think in Gears 3, one of the trailers was just all about Dom. Usually Marcus was, like, the main focus, but, like, Dom got a dedicated trailer. Remember the Resistance series? What's your opinion on them? I liked Resistance. The only one I really, like, distinctly remember playing a lot was Resistance 3. Other than that, I played 2 a lot. Yeah, it was the Dust to Dust trailer, yeah. Hilarious part of the Carmines that they owned a health insurance company prior to Emergence Day. Don't know why the Gears game didn't get the Master Chief Collection treatment. Like I said, they remastered 1. They remastered 1. I think they were going to remaster 2. I don't know what's been going up with it. Yeah, Coltrane runs on whole grain, baby. Yeah. Is Gears of War more prequel? I want a game about a first war. They're doing that. They're literally doing a prequel about E-Day. Yeah, the devs kept trolling us with Clayton, like giving us a fake out similar to Anthony. Yeah. Yeah, didn't Dom have a couple of kids too? I think so, yeah. Like, his whole family was dead. Giga Chat, $5. Lolly waking up after anime night. Yo, where are my pants? Did someone dog bite me? I'm covered in bite marks. Shota, why you avoiding eye contact? Whoever sent that gift membership bomb, this is the 4th gift membership I've had in the past month, so thanks. That's on Binding of Isaac. Very fun game. Yeah, his kids died on E-Day by falling into an E-hole. Yeah, like, his entire family was dead. His one hope was to get his wife back, and then you find out he was never getting his wife back. So, yeah, for $1, big question is, did your ass hurt after anime night? Thankfully, no. Apparently, Gears of War 1 is getting a remaster on PC next month. Oh. Oh, she looking away from her trainer, knowing what she did's gold. Yeah. Also, Mudang turned 1 year old today. Oh. Yeah, just that silent Dom from Marcus is saddening. Yeah. Well, those rumors about prototype remakes ain't gone nowhere so far. Genuinely worried for a while. His kids and in-laws were ripped apart by locusts. Yeah. Well, they made it clear, like, if the locusts got their hands on you, you died really bad. Like, it was never a clean way. They fucking enjoyed killing people. I hate Yahtzee and game journalists for painting every shooter, late 2000 shooters, as frat dude bro shooters. Yeah. Stoked to play PC version Gears 1 that actually works. Gears 4 and 5 run well on PC. They're fun to play, but the original trilogy story is deeper. Yeah. On E-Day, Dom lost his parents, his in-laws, his kids, and 14 years later, he killed his wife to put her out of her misery. Suffering builds character. Yeah, right? And I'm praying E-Day's a return to form. My bro's a diehard fan. Seeing him play through Gears 5 was like witnessing somebody put their dog down. Does that mean when E-Day comes out, we're going to get a scene of Dom realizing his kids are dead? Oof. Oh, yeah, that's going to be fucked. Demons just sent 10 gift member. Everyone getting the gift member. Everyone getting the gift member. Say, dude, bro, shooters, if games got more complex and introspective, they haven't. Yeah, they have the illusion of introspection, but the minute you think even a little bit about them, you kind of realize this game's stupid. Like I said, ironically, the fucking the fucking Gears of War series had like an actually more thought out story. That's on total locust death. As far as I remember, they made it pretty damn clear that like if the locusts get the planet back, they're just gonna keep genociding the universe. Like they actually just need to all die. Imagine Gears Wars came out today. People would say the locusts were on the right and humans were colonizers. What's your favorite gun to use in Gears of War? Fuck. I think I really like the sniper rifle just because that was so fucking mean. You could just pop dudes' heads from behind cover. Being forsaken again. Suffering builds character, suffering builds character, suffering builds character. Megadeth and Body Count both did awesome Gears of War tribute songs, yeah. I think Yahtzee really hates gaming, or he's just bitter. I think he's burned out. I think he's burned out. And I think he's been burned out for a very long time. Never played 5 because I thought 4 was boring. What was wrong with it? I also never played 5. Yeah, Shotgun, the first game is fucking magnificent. Don't know why they thought it was a good idea to make Gears 4 and 5 goofy. What's your favorite gear? As stated, I really like Dom. I felt so bad for that dude. Wasn't the story of Gears that the parasitical yellow bacteria spread from plant to plant, eventually destroying it and continue to spread? Yeah. That's why I said, like, I think the game heavily implied that if the Locust actually got the planet back, they would have just spread to other planets. Yeah, I played 5, you're not missing much. Yeah. That's on God of War reboot, and I understand Kratos the character. I made my thoughts on that very clear. Which is, I would like this more if it didn't feel like just a hollow recreation of what a guy who played Last of Us thought God of War should be. Punch Looney was a pretty cool guy for 13 months. 13 months. 5 was okay, gameplay's good, but my game crashed and lost all progress for 5 hours and never went back to it. Hey, Chad, I turned my PC in because of a virus. Praying my phone works for watching the stream. Oof. Yeah, that's never fun. Problems Gears 5. Betrayal of tone. Few plot holes. Likely change our development. Hastily changed protagonist as the first act. Story ends early. Yeah. Lolly Mahler said God of War 4 was amazing. I liked God of War 4 up until I beat it. Literally, the minute I beat it, I was like, that was it? And I just started liking it less and less as time went on. I've done some more memberships from chat. Worked themselves into a corner of 5 by giving me a choice at the end of which character to save, Marcus' son or the black best friend. How come Gears got sequels after 3, yet Stubbs didn't? Sadly, Stubbs was always just kind of a cult game. It was just kind of always a cult game. For Christ's sake, your black guy doesn't even go woo, Flash Kids. That's in your thoughts. They're pretty good. They're pretty good so far. Pretty good. Yeah. Technically, they're spiritual successor, but it's a not great mobile game. Ah. Should episode do a Half Sword stream? Trespass shit's peak. I've played Half Sword on stream before, and yes, it is a lot of fun. That game is fun as hell. Do the physics make any goddamn sense? Nope, but it's fun. That's on me? You're okay. You're alright. For now. Dead Boy's alright, but I don't like how the combat feels. I much prefer it to be like old games like DMC. Agreed. I hate cooldown combat systems. Never grew up with Stubbs, but I destroy all humans. 50s throwback stuff is cool regardless. Yeah. By the way, all the cactus and his boys severely mentally ill from nearly 2 decades of fighting in a genocide war. Pretty ballsy. Microsoft naming the token black character Cole. He was one of the best characters, too. Everyone fucking loved Coltrane. See who fucked up their respective franchise more, Coalition or 343? Probably 343. I mean, Halo went from like one of the icons of gaming to just, oh, they're doing another Halo thing? Not long until Metal Gear Delta. You ready to eat some snakes? I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Chop off 2 fingers, 50K, play Russian roulette for 1 million. Which one you taking? Russian roulette. It's easier to game than you think. Matter there, your mom thinks you're cool. You're objectively and unironically cool. Yeah. How long would Yuki and Rachel last at Fort Polk, Louisiana for going crazy? They would last a while. Yeah, 343 completely pissed away on one of the biggest franchises in the medium, yeah. No Berserk 382. That's going to be out by this weekend. I have the script fully done for it. And I was going to try to record audio tonight. Can get people not liking Gears 4 and 5, but Halo 4 and 5 are way, way, way worse. Gears is still fun. Halo 4 and 5 are boring. Very much excited for Delta. I'm not excited for the inevitable discourse over the boss. Yeah. Where people go from, hey, she is literal proof that gaming is not all misogynistic and people actually like female characters when they're done well because the boss is like one of the best female characters in gaming, to no, you're a fucking brain dead woke idiot if you didn't ever think the boss was a girl boss. You know, like you were just too stupid to see it. It's like, I think you're a little bit too stupid to realize that you're handing over a pretty substantial gaming icon to the people you hate and acting like that's not going to backfire massively. Yeah, they're already saying MGS3 is woke because of the boss. Yeah, it's like shit like that where like there's no understanding of secondhand consequences of, all right, you said MGS3 is woke. Therefore, one of the greatest video games of all time is now woke. Meaning now they can just immediately go to shareholders and go, hey, anyone complaining about games being woke, they're absolute morons because games like Metal Gear Solid 3 are proof this works. And to quote Sword to this idiots, you're stupid. Halo's biggest cultural moment in the last few years was Fortnite Master Chief, yeah. That's on H3HC, lol sending Hassan's orbiters in insolvency. I just hope both sides have fun. Have you watched Pippa's Dino Crisis stream? It was watching a Zoomer getting bullied by 90s Capcom autism. Stupid because most motherfuckers saying MGS3 is woke never played any MGS games. Yeah. The boss is the example of amazingly written female characters in gaming. Yeah, it's like I said, when they did the whole secret woke thing, they put themselves on a path that was guaranteed to blow up in their face. Because that means that they have to look back at all the old games, you know, the things people are saying, we want more of this, and then start going, well, actually, though. And because they want to go, well, actually, they're kind of becoming the stereotype that the other side, you know, the people that like all the heavy-handed Veilguard level shit, they can just immediately point to them and go, they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. And just two grifters fighting, yep. Devoted, abusive husband adorably swings by his wife's job to deliver a surprise threat. To be honest, I thought woke people were going to hate MGS3 because of sexualization of Ava and the boss not being able to have children, being treated as tragic. Everyone's going to find their reason to bitch about it. Same people just call Kojima a hack and move on, posting an Omicron, the Nomad Soul screenshot saying this game went meta before Kojima. Just ignore the lefties that are going to complain about Ava, but the guys that cry woke about everything have become louder and more annoying. Yeah. Like I said, it's a thing where the anti-woke side has gotten infiltrated by dudes who do not have good intentions in the slightest, because they operate off the idea of, no, we need to increasingly push our standards for what is woke forward to the point that anyone that even slightly disagrees is a traitor that is the reason we're in this situation in the first place, their own wording. You know, it's like, no, how dare you just try to look at a situation objectively? No. You need to blindly agree with us, even if, you know, you actually know the context of what's going on here, and clearly it's not what they're saying it is. Yeah, yay, the new satanic panic, yeah. New satanic panic, but being perpetuated by dudes who objectively are not even in control, so it makes it even more sad. Boss is actually woke. Please consult this racial divorce chart for more. What's your opinion on Berserk art? The Band of the Hawk and the Style of Steven Universe is horrible. I'm pretty sure I've seen that, and yeah, it's like, The longer this goes on, the more I live by. Let people enjoy things. Yeah. I'll go, Dankula's comments are just full of groypers this past year. Well, Dankula himself still seems like the same guy, so that's a good thing. A Smugglana 3 Discord mods and a trench coat. When people are upset at Medicare, I don't use shitter. Medicare very openly and proudly likes anime and VTuber shit, and the sector people do not like that. One of the reasons the VTuber fatwa was even declared in the first place was because Jim liked VTubers, and they've been gunning after him for fucking years. You know, kind of one of the reasons I don't take a lot of the, well, VTubing is promoting CP to people shit seriously, just due to the fact of you're only doing this to piss off Jim. That is literally your only motivation. You want to piss off Jim, and you're jealous they have a bunch of money. That is literally it. You can see the writing on the wall when you have people calling Ready or Not the film woke. It's not. It's sort of a dark comedy horror film supposed to be getting a sequel too. Yeah. So by that retarded logic, does that mean Metroid is woke? Give it enough time. Give it enough time. Red Hair Grouse, $2. Common America is a VTuber now. She's cute. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. It's fun. Anti-woke side died once the Latin Americans and Slavs took over. Like when Jim's Twitter icons were Shinji. How was it not clear? Yeah, Onion Farms all start calling Jim a pedophile too. Well, Onion Farms is made up of dudes who broke off from KF for one reason or another, so yeah, I'm not shocked. Yeah, Jim's dying, calling him a pedo is the least of his worries. That's on Killing Floor 3. I am very hesitant because Killing Floor 2 kind of got nerfed and updated to death. Like, they started doing, like, loot box shit, you know, weapon skins, like, they completely fucked the balance to where, like, your class literally doesn't even matter anymore. And going back to play Killing Floor 1, because I went back and played Killing Floor 1, the exact thing that kicked up in my mind was, holy shit, this game's actually hard. It was a feeling I missed from Killing Floor of like, oh my god, on like round 1 or 2, I could get swarmed and killed. This is fucking awesome. Why doesn't 2 do this anymore? We've also called Arch a traitor for saying it's a good idea to claim things that are popular, even if they have a small number of woke elements like gays. The problem is doing the whole, like, viewing it as a war thing in the first place. It's like, a lot of people don't give a shit. You can scream, oh, let people enjoy things all you want, but at the end of the day, people are just going to do that. You know, Kojima's quite a scumbag for getting Agnes Kaku's interview DMCA'd from its ISP. I've never heard of that before. Killing Floor's woke as well. On a different note, let me explain why Food Nari's based. Yeah, Tripwire really was at its peak during Red Orchestra 2 and Rising Storm, yeah. One good thing about Killing Floor 3, Killing Floor 1 came back to life in terms of player count. That is true. Killing Floor 1 is still really good. Like I said, I've been playing more of it, and it's like, holy fuck, this is good. Say Nintendo bricked the guy's Switch for playing a game he bought secondhand. I hate the modern games industry, yeah. Also, some about the Stupa and Berserk 32. Monks and nuns are often found as mummies in there, along with relics to ward off evil. This event might be able to remove the brand. Ooh, that'd be really cool. So yeah, Noel's lawyer screwed the pooch in a Ricada lawsuit. I know in one of the lawsuits, yeah. It was the Monograph one, right? Yeah. Yeah, the Monograph one. I know where they announced that they're dismissing the entire case. Also, have you seen this man as replacing the old VAs video? I have not. Seems like the same cycle of discussion. We get daily drama clippers in chat or some dumb shit like that. How we get a streamer a G-Subs cup? It kind of depends on the amount of sales they got, but we are pretty close to a cup design ourselves. It's pretty good. Look up the aftermath on Hardcore Gaming 101 about that interview. Oh, okay. Guess I missed last night's stream where Kojima was literally me. Also in the pregnant cover arts for your comic book. You're animals. You're animals. It was like everything surrounding the Ricada footage dropped the ball. Yeah. That's on Dodos. I do love them. They're cute. We'll draw the cup, the comic artist. I have no idea. That's something where I'd have to talk to GamerSubs about. What flavor are you planning? We went through like a whole list of flavors we'd want to do. Something berry related. Basically, the video says he's responsible for putting Yang as Kiryu and replace the P3 cast with new people. Oh. MJ3 is woke. You don't understand it. You never played it. If you did, you can see its woke source. A guy who sells shitty coffee told me. Which one? Yes. Gonna put Yuki on the cup. That's my idea. I want it to be a Cyropop cup. It's great marketing. New painting stock anime was great. I did see some clips about it. It does look pretty funny. Probably new Superman's a mess. Yeah, I've been hearing across the board it's a pretty bad mess. Like, there are people who like it, but even they're like, yeah, it's got some fucking problems. All right, getting a cup. We're in the process. We just got to get a few more sales. Yeah, Sour Pop Cherry Shot. That's actually not a bad idea. Your boy Ghosty for 8 fake monies. Whatever happened to the fan series Black Swordsman was actually a scammer on indefinite holds. I know they ran into copyright issues. I have no fucking idea what's going on beyond that. Like, it's genuinely hard. Like, every time one of these Berserk fan projects come out, they promise a lot, and then they just kind of, like, vanish. Can you think of any YouTuber star brands that are actually good? I mean, Gamer Subs, technically. That's owned by a bunch of streamers. They make a bubblegum flavor. Oh. Here. I'm going to swap us over. Yep. Okay. However, I'm going to close the game real quick. Because I refuse. I fucking refuse to have you guys miss out on this. Yeah, fan projects need not say anything till it's nearly done. Studios are very copyright happy. Yeah. The intro? Yes, the intro. I've listened to a new Deftones song. I have not. Let's face it, Berserk in terms of animation cursed like Ghost in the Shell in regards to games. Yeah. Heard about Cloak from Markiplier for about a month. I have not. Good thing about Superman movies, most anti-woke channels like Narod Geeks Gamers just think the movie's below average and not woke. Yeah. And new Deftones? I have never heard of the new Deftones song, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll do tough. Why not? This game's not super duper hard. It's mainly just kind of clunky. I'm gonna do Berserk Full Saga Part 2. I'm gonna wait on the full saga aspect until the copyright strike expires, which is in about 3 months, just due to the fact of I'm not trying to poke a bull right now. Japanese copyright's not something to fuck around with. What's this game about? Okay. So, to introduce this is Stubbs the Zombie. Stubbs the Zombie is a game very near and dear to my heart. I played the shit out of this when I was a kid. For those that remember the older streams, we even did a nostalgia stream where we played this and we played Manhunt. Because Shota played a shitload of Manhunt when he was a kid. I played a lot of this when I was a kid. Stubbs is about a sort of like retro future city built on top of the grave of a guy who was murdered. Because of some unethical scientific experiments, he is brought back to life as a zombie, and he decides, holy shit, you built a city on my grave, I'm gonna make you fuckers pay for it. Remember this, Stubbs? Aaron and Dan, aka Game Grumps, played these games on the Let's Play, yeah. Tim Allen stubbed his toe, his neighbor became a zombie, and how Tyrion Lannister's trying to stop the zombie apocalypse. That's pulling anything, they fucked up Superman's backstory big time. I hear across the board there's like a really weird decision they do with his parents. Basically followed that nuclear apocalypse and one ghoul running around. Being $5, same people that shit talked do brochures, same ones that wouldn't stop sucking off The Last of Us, and it's 6 out of 10 story. It's re-released or emulated. This is the remaster. Good news, round Rachel Berry sold out. Bad news, bought them all for some reason. It could be it shows Blueberry Rachel on the front, but she has not answered our email.
Is everything okay? He stole my hot dog. Well, that wasn't very nice.
Hey, did you know Stubbs used to talk in an earlier build? Yeah, there was a few different versions of this game. One of the ones that were showing off, you could straight up eat kids.
Something to eat. I can show you one of Punchbowl's many fine dining establishments.
Yeah, go eat something else, jerk. Go on, get out of here.
Yeah, if we do a proper review of this game, the opening song should be Eat Your Brains by Jonathan Colton. That is a fun one. Alright.
Oh my goodness! Oh my! Looks like
Formerly named Monkey Nuts Blame Engine.
We'd better find some
Yeah, that Superman's flawed but fun, or it's a return to cinema by idiot Redditors, yeah. Play this game in one sitting, could not put it down. It is a lot of fun. Also helps this game's not very long at all.
Calm him down. He's not even twitching anymore.
It's like destroying humans but with zombies, basically.
Oh, silly me. I haven't even introduced
Object in your room, would you not want to be alive with all the memories of you using it? Probably one of my guns.
Would you like the full tour?
Necron, $5. Keep forgetting Pennsylvania is where Night of the Living Dead takes place, so it always surprises me when these games take place in Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Oh, come on. I can tell by the look on
Yeah,
your
Stubbs
face.
power-ups are
You
always
gotta
fun, yeah.
love Punch Bowl.
Just watch seasons 1 and 2 of Jack Reacher after seeing your review before the spoiler section. You really nailed it on the head with your video, yeah. This game on Steam or an emulator? Steam, they did a whole re-release. It was Asper Media.
Takes us a few hours to get through the whole thing. Why don't we just walk around a bit so you can get your bearings?
Oh no!
And yeah, you can just straight up just start eating everyone inside if you want to. And you kind of want to, because that's how you get a horde. Superman's problem is that they put too many characters in the first film, like they did with Batman vs. Superman when they combined endgame stories in the second movie. Ah. Brain stop the pain. Yeah. This operates off Return of the Living Dead rules where they eat brains, and on top of that, they can take a lot of punishment. Send more paramedics. Yeah, this is the Halo engine. Yeah. One of the big brags that they had when the game was coming out was that it used the same engine as Halo. And to be fair, yeah, it does feel like Halo more than once. So the movie lied? That's a crap ton of blood. Oh yeah, this game has insane amounts of blood. Like, this is just picking people one at a time. This isn't even when you're in, like, crowded rooms full of people. Yeah, I just saw Superman, I liked it. Okay. Superman content, I'm perfectly satisfied with the animated series in the early 2000s Justice League. Yeah. Yeah, I miss fun, goofy-ass games like this. Yeah. Like, this game was all about just having a fucked up, fun sense of humor. Like, they lampshade the fact that all the NPCs look the same by saying that they're racially segregated. Got my 3057 revolver back from Taurus today. Shoots amazing. Also live near the mall where they shot Dawn of the Dead. They have a museum, and I own a piece of the mall. Fuck yeah. I'm baffled. I'm to this day baffled there aren't more zombie games like this. Yeah, right? That's the idea of the robot helping Stubbs won him to cause the apocalypse. I would not be shocked if an earlier version of the game implied the robots are taken over by like a competitor that kind of wanted to sink Punch Bowl. So they kind of guided Stubbs along to intentionally fuck up the city. You ever played Zombie Tycoon 1 or 2? It's not a Tycoon game, but it is fun. I don't think I played those. I played, what was it, Infectionator, the little mobile game. That was fun. Well, flash on the screen when you're finished eating someone's the exact same when in Halo your shield depletes. Yeah. Apparently there's a bunch of James Gunn Reddit humor at Superman's expense. Gunn can't have any sincerity than merely undercutting it. Yeah.
Good morning, officers.
So you're saying it's possible to port Halo CE's weapons into this? I'd be curious if someone could do it. With getting a brains tower. Brains, 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 brains. That's an LA Noire. I liked it. Big and okay animation. Ruby has become finally easier to access. Hulu is listed today has escaped Crunchyroll hell. As an opening crawl, it says MetaHuman's been around 300 years and Superman's the most powerful yet. Brains, brains. Feels like inspired by Destroy All Humans with a 50 setting and dark humor. I think this actually came out before Destroy All Humans.
Let's not make this any harder than it needs to be.
Yeah, they're asking to die. Yeah, the literal joke is they turn around just so you can eat them. Museum, they're selling parts of the original Evil Dead cabin. They have the front of the shed, too. Ooh.
Freeze! Don't move! You're surrounded!
Brains.
What is it? Oh, I see.
Destroy All Humans was 2004. Yeah, I think Stubbs was a few months? Give me a sec.
All right, buddy, you're going downtown.
Hands where I can see them.
This is one of the most OP abilities in the game. And yes, the zombies also eat people.
Have you thought about changing your diet? You really should.
Okay, you know what? Stubbs is a little bit later. Stubbs was 2005. Yeah, October 18th, 2005. So yeah, probably partially inspired by Destroy All Humans. You know, the very dark humor, you are the villain of the story games. The 50s aesthetic.
Now give 'em
That zombie just fart? Yeah, it's one of Stubbs' abilities. And see, we got a nice little horde. Yeah, the swarm begins. Think of overground an expedition? Good. That's what you're supposed to do. If there was an indie dev that make a Stubbs-like game, it would be fun. Come, my children. I know. I need them to do the thriller dance yet. Get over here. Yeah. Main scientist also being a Nazi is funny. Yeah, there's some pretty good jokes in this. And Destroy All Humans was June 2005. Yeah. You gonna see Gun Superman? I was gonna wait on it. I hear it's kind of messy, so it's like, if I have a group of buddies that want to go see it, I'll see it. But you know. Yeah, that robot definitely wants everyone dead. To be fair, they do establish the robots are kind of treated like shit in the city. Destroy All Humans 2 is peak. It was peak. That game was fucking awesome. I guess the adding chop outs for Superman wasn't a good idea. Stubbs missing an entire section of his torso. Yeah, he's working through the pain. Well, he doesn't feel anything. He's a zombie. There a mod that carries your horde to each area? That would actually be pretty cool. Because one of the big complaints is that despite the game being about building a horde, you can end up kind of struggling to get any zombies in certain levels, like especially towards the end. Now, granted, it was due to a technical limitation. This was like an Xbox PS2 game, so yeah. There we go. Come on. This tutorial is always weird. This is the remaster? Yeah. You ever played the original Crackdown? Yeah, it was fun. Extreme Destroy All Humans 2, is that Steam or emulation? I think, yeah, no, that was the remaster for it. They did the remaster kind of like what they did with Destroy All Humans 1, where it was literally the same game again, minus a few missions, just because people were whiny bitches. But with new graphics. Not gonna lie, I don't see the appeal. Just kind of walking around and biting people. That's because we aren't past the tutorial where it actually lets us go crazy. Like, come on, lady. Might have bugged a little bit. This game does still have some bugs. I like Day of the Dead, but I like Dawn more, the human aspect, and showing that not all humanity fell apart. 100 scenes, one of my favorite, the National Guard. Yeah. Or do a Destroy Humans style remake. They should play Mind Tell in the trailer. Yeah, soft locked. It might, yeah, because it's supposed to. You whistle and the zombies show up, and then they unlock the door. So it may have soft locked a little bit. Yeah. Come on. It may have in fact soft locked. Holy shit. It may have to restart. Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, sub is unfortunately pretty buggy. It's still pretty buggy, even with the remaster. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to. Okay. The song is Ich will, yeah. Yeah, first soft lock in the game. Yeah, right. And the ambitious zombie survival RPG. What was the name? I know it was Project Zomboid. The Rock thought the new Superman was mid overall. He also thought a certain story decision was worse than the tornado scene in Man of Steel. Like I said, everyone's being super vague about it, but I know there's like a really, really bad, there's like a really bad decision they make with Superman's parents, and that's all I hear. It's just really stupid. Makes sense, the game still has bugs. According to Wikipedia, the engine was a bitch to work with because Bungie didn't have any real documentation on how to use it. Yeah. There's no way that lady isn't helping that zombie do zombie things. Yeah, dudes just need to come out and say what it is. Yeah, the vague posting's a little like... Like, I get why the movie literally is just coming out. Like, all the people saying it happened is just from advanced screenings, but still. Destroy Humans 2 songs, America by Rammstein, yeah. Last time some Wikipedia is accurate. Change they make to Superman's backstory is fucking bonkers and not in a good way. That's what I keep hearing. Yeah, his alien parents are the Kents. I keep hearing it revolves around the Kents. Oh, his alien parents. Okay, so it's Krypton parents. Yeah, it's about Jor-El and Laura. Okay. No way to skip the tutorial? Nope. This is a 2005 game. You couldn't do that. And yes, this horde does follow you into the next area. That's kind of why I want it beefed up a little bit. So I'm kind of sick of the hopeful Superman, even though that's what I always wanted. They always overcorrect. I wasn't sure if you wanted that plot point spoiled or not. Yeah. Well, it sounds like... It sounds like, from how people are being vague about it, Superman's Krypton parents sent him to Earth on purpose as kind of like almost like a Goku thing. That's my assumption. Because if I hear, oh yeah, his parents are evil, it's like, okay, so they sent him to conquer Earth and he just didn't. Merge being so annoying about how good this movie is. I think they're all shills. I mean, probably. Gotta do something crazy. Call actually watch the movie and make my own opinion. Yeah, James Gunn watched Invincible while writing. Okay, so yeah, it's the Goku thing. Yeah, it's Invincible backstory, yeah. We're playing Hulk Ultimate Destruction in 05, loving the shit out of it. The more I think of it, 2005 was a godly year for games. It was pretty damn good. Alright, so now everyone in the area is eaten. Playing Shin Megami Tensei 3, I'm in the opening, searching for Takao in the basement, yeah. He's behind your brain, of course he's not feeling good.
You get around pretty well for someone with a gaping hole.
In that case, to reverse the backstory is Goku to Superman. Goku was originally sent because he was considered trash, then Dragon Ball Zero happened, yeah.
So much to see first. Come along.
There's also annoying about the Batman, and while that movie isn't perfect, it's still an awesome portrayal of the characters, so I don't know what to expect for Superman.
There seems to be some kind of commotion down the street.
I don't think the original Superman film has parents sent him to Earth on purpose in hopes that he could save them.
Good morning, officers.
Be quiet, Guidebot.
Yeah, they quite literally turned Jor-El and Laura into Viltrumites. Okay.
Officer, we just
Yeah, Fear came out in 05.
The tour's over. We don't want a sick bum and an ugly
How the fuck they do that? Is this Brightburn? He's a good guy.
day stinking up the place.
Nor do we actually want to touch that guy.
Aren't the comic Kryptonians just normalized people on Krypton because of their sun? Yeah, like, in regards to the Kryptonians, the only evil one is Zod, and that's just because of the fact he wanted to save the Kryptonians, but he couldn't. So he went crazy because he failed. In fact, Ultimate Destruction made by the same people that made Prototype. In fact, the game was the prelude to a Venom Prototype game that became Prototype, yeah. Yeah, Brightburn sucked, yeah. Had a really cool concept, but then it just kind of became nothing. Like, literally just nothing. We've had dark DC movies for so long. Now Soup's being good old Soups is a breath of fresh air, yeah. Why does it feel like Gunn really wants to do Injustice? No, Zack Snyder's the one who wanted to do Injustice, because every goddamn thing he fucking, implied in the DCEU, was all about Injustice. Josh going ham on key friends by you in the Lolicon Defenders thread. Yeah, he's doing the whole thing of his username's Lolly, therefore pedophile, and it's like, dude, the Blockland shit is literally just holding you to your standard. You're the one screaming, no one ever ironically makes these jokes. They all are a sign that you're an actual pedophile, and then there you are in Blockland making those exact jokes. And you can't even scream like, well, that was 15 years ago. It's like, but you're the one that said no one ever makes these jokes. And hell, some of the shit people are digging up, that shit ain't jokes.
walk up behind one of them. Now,
Yeah.
wonderful. Now we can continue the tour.
Minions let us spread. Didn't Gunn actually write Brightburn? No, he produced Brightburn.
Why don't you call your new friends over? First, stand perfectly still and transfix them with your steely gaze.
I mean, Jor-El and Laura Viltrumites just so it can be outed and turn everyone against him, yeah.
Well done. They're heading right over.
Okay, so yeah, I just bugged out for some reason. Yeah, how dare you hold me to my standards, yeah. And why does Josh even care about him? He literally just sits back and plays video games, talks about comics and shit. Because as stated, he didn't like people talking about the Blockland stuff. Even though people have been talking about the Blockland stuff for years. Yeah, KF has gone after people who made those jokes when they were a similar age to Blockland Null. Yeah. That's what I keep saying over and over again. He doesn't actually believe in the whole you only call someone a pedophile if you fully believe it. You know, the whole you call someone a pedophile if you're willing to shoot them in the head thing, that's a rule he made up. He never believed that.
Then feel free to take a few seconds to relax and recuperate. You'll feel much better after a few deep breaths.
What's your favorite Superman story? Mine is For the Man Who Has Everything. That one's a damn good one. Probably All-Star Superman. That just has a lot of those nice moments that Superman should have, where he's just helping normal people. You know, that's an aspect of Superman a lot of people, for some reason, really don't like, when he's willing to save a cat in a tree. It's like, no, that's exactly what Superman needs to be. You know, he has all this power. He's able to literally change the world as he sees fit, and yet he's just willing to help walk an old lady across the street. It's the little moments that matter. Isn't Brightburn the name of the Smallville town parallel in the movie? Yeah. It was literally the evil Superman movie. That's saying all this to Noel's face on a live stream. Fuck that. Like I said, he's not going to learn anything. He's going to do the whole usual, your username is Lolly. You can never actually, just have a funny username. It always has to be pedophilia. It's like, no, fuck that. Do you remember the official Killing Floor mod, Defense Alliance 2? The game was broken for years. Instead of fixing it, they delisted it. Oh, wow. You ever heard Huck? It's basically a Superman comic. It's all about knockoff Superman doing nothing but good deeds and helping people. Oh. Kind of weird that Stubbs says health regen. Yeah, but you gotta remember, Halo.
They didn't mention any of this in the brochure.
I'm convinced comics were flooded with power scalers that just want fighting, yeah. And basically, one of my favorite short stories, the one where he talks down a woman that wants to jump off a building and helps a kid that gets beat up by his dad. Yeah, those are great. Green Raiders are strange people. Almighty tall woman, yeah. Ever done this evil Superman trend that got so fucking annoying and boring quick? Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Alright, my homies. I just play Copacabana meme song every time I hear about this stuff. You disarm that guy. Well, it does have Superman be a street-level hero as well. As one that could save the planet, makes it more personal. Yeah. It's like Spider-Man. Spider-Man technically has a lot of... He has a lot of the same vibe Superman has, where he's really powerful. Like, he's like one of the smartest in the entire fucking Marvel universe. Yet he's the guy willing to help an old lady. He's the one that knows everyone's name. Because that's what makes the character interesting. It's the fact that, like, yeah, they could just go full dictator despot if they want, but what makes them interesting is that they don't. Imagine a game like this, but modern NPC mounts. Yeah, right? And only pedophiles make pedophile jokes. Okay, but why the hell would an actual pedophile bring attention to the fact they're a pedophile? At least with the explanation he gives, it makes sense, you know, because he name drops Vito. Vito explicitly is not joking when he says he's a pedophile. Vito has, you know, gotten a little bit too close to the sun on multiple occasions with his jokes about being a pedophile. Like, building his brand off being the guy that loved cuties, using the royal we when saying pedophiles know not to touch real kids. Like, Vito is probably the prime example you can give of a guy of like, yeah, that nigga's not joking. The problem is the fact that you extrapolate that to be literally anyone that ever makes a pedophile joke or any kind of joke anywhere close to it is just a pedophile in hiding. It's like, that's an insane standard that will easily blow up in your face because that was mainstream comedy for multiple years. Yeah, Cuties is pedo, anime is not. Yeah, Cuties explicitly was pedophilia. Comic Homelander, Omni-Man, and Just Superman were the only good evil Supermans. Yeah. And yeah, you kind of see the issue where I need my niggas to soak up the bullets. Stream dying? It's not on my end. Alright. You guys. Go eat the bullets. It's just maybe Resident Evil universe invent guns that less lethal option than fists. Yeah, it's fine on my end, yeah. I think of Superman the Animated Series, it was pretty damn good. Here, go. They have brains you must eat. $5. Batman Superman Public Enemies is my favorite for having peak Superman Batman moments, yeah. Like how Homelander was handling the comics, it was interesting, yeah. Right, but morons will see that and act like that's not inherently interesting. See a godlike, powerful dude help people with small shit, yeah. You know, being a fucking superhero. I'm surprised nobody modded this game to have a flood infection for Halo. My favorite small things about Stubbs is that some of the cops are doing an impression of Don Knotts. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, see? You break up enemy groups with your horde and then you focus down or sneak attack some dudes. Because you can just run up straight behind them and eat their brain. Even Angry Joe was somewhat let down by the new movie and said it felt like a filler episode of Superman the Animated Series. Here we go. I know who is Vito. Vito is now the co-host of The Dick Show. He's the fat pedophile. Who would win fist fight? RE5 Chris or RE7 End of Zoe Joe? I'm putting it on Joe. People like reading about heroes. They want to see the guy who wants to do good because they aspire to be the same way deep down. Yeah. Time to speedruns Clear Obscure are gonna do what I missed. Yeah. But I know people on that thread keep bringing up your cuties vid and act flabbergasted. You condemn cuties but won't condemn VTubers. See, that's where you have that cognitive dissonance aspect of one involved actual child actresses that were actually exploited by pieces of shit. The other one is women in their fucking 30s. Wasn't Vito also working on a comic? Yeah, Super Killer. It's never coming out. Good example would be The Flash from Unlimited. He knew people from his city by name and tried to help the trickster. Yeah. But it's the pipeline. Yeah, it's like pipeline theory is bullshit. Pipeline theory is bullshit. If you get dragged into something, it's because you always had the capacity to get dragged into it. What's your favorite Stubbs upgrade? Explosive guts or detachable arm? Gut grenade is just too fucking useful. It is just too useful. That or the fart attack, because the fart attack just straight up stuns enemies and lets you get free brains. Did I hear an achievement notification? Yeah, this is the first time I got the PC version. Yeah, women in their 20s and 30s talking to anime girl PNGs, yeah. Well, I want a question, Huntress Neo noir thriller with a romance subplot. Is that too much to ask? I thought Vito was Ben Majora's dead uncle who got kicked off BAM show for getting drunk and groping a 14-year-old. That was Uncle Phil. It'd be really funny if you end up making two sequel comics or Cyberpop and Vito still hasn't released his first. That's what makes Flash so good. Even his villains like and respect him because he's a cool dude. Yeah. There's too many people spurging over 20, 30-something women using anime avatars for live streams. Yeah, and it all just comes down to the money. It's like, you don't think these women are pedophiles. You're just pissed off they're popular. Like, they're the genre right now. Like I said, when Null got drunk on that stream, he was talking about how he was going to sue Hololive for promoting CP. It's like, are you a fucking retard, dude? It's like, no, you don't believe they're spreading CP. You're pissed off they bring in millions of dollars that you feel entitled to. That's all it comes down to. You feel entitled to the money they have, but you're not getting. Ignoring the fact of the reason they're getting it is because they explicitly are not doing political shit. You know, they're not talking about politics. They're not reminding everyone the world's fucking burning down and, you know, trannies are raping their kids and all this shit. People want to enjoy things. Yeah. It's always about the money or power that comes with the money, yeah. Here we go. How come Superman always used Lex Luthor as the main villain when I had Intergang or Parasite? Lex Luthor is the most famous one. You know, it's kind of like saying, like, well, why do they always use the Joker for Batman? It's like, you're not wrong. He has other villains. But the Joker brings in a lot of money. Everyone knows who the Joker is. Yeah, Phil was Bam's dad. Don Vito was his uncle. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. We gotta unlock the door. People love escapist media, and VTubers become the escapist media. Yeah. Best Hollow Town, in your opinion? I miss Sauna. Sauna was good. There we go. Also, Lex still mad at Soups because he made Lex bald. Yeah. I'm kind of tired of the Joker. A lot of people are tired of the Joker. Yeah, Clayface for a Batman film will work for a horror movie. That's what they're doing. They're doing a standalone Clayface movie. And you're not allowed to enjoy things. You must care about my political message or else. Yeah. It's like the reason people started posting about the Blockland thing was explicitly he gunned after Gura, called her a pedophile, said anyone who watches her is a pedophile. So people are like, all right, motherfucker, if you're going to get in the way of us enjoying our fucking stream, you know, people who work 30, 40-hour work weeks, they're fucking exhausted, they just want to turn their brain off, you know, enjoy a fucking anime PNG on the screen. They're going to dig into it and find out, all right, so you're the asshole saying this, really? Not to mention, these people care about the safety of kids. They did. They wouldn't be screaming pedophile at everybody and making real pedos. Maybe I should stay down. Anyone know how we got these scars? I'm the Joker, baby. I hope is that they're creative with Clayface and don't have him just be a random actor for 8% of the movie. I am very curious what they're going to do with Clayface. My opinion, movies keep reusing Joker and Luthor or other big names. They need to start establishing more natural, unique storylines. Agreed. Hey, Lex Luthor gets space cancer from handling kryptonite. This is your fault, Superman. Thanks, Shin Megami Tensei 3. And oh god, the war flat out ended. Our teacher was right. Oh no, bro. Welcome to Shin Megami Tensei. Thoughts on who's the worst Locust from Gears? Who's worse? Locust from Gears or Flood from Halo? Locusts are pretty bad, but the Flood is like a primordial entity that can fuck with space and time. I just don't get all the YouTuber hate, especially from Kiwi farms, are they like 4chan adjacent? Well, you gotta remember, if there's a forum out there, they don't like anybody. Literally doesn't matter what you're talking about. If a forum exists, they just don't fucking like anybody. HR Giger search history for $5. Superman is best summed up like this. It's like Superman 2, the movie in tone and style-wise, modern effects. Ah, okay. Jeremiah Hembry, $5. Would you rate Superman? Like I said, I haven't seen the movie yet, so I don't fucking know. I do not know. Well, the mission as you drive around launching cow shit at guards to surf music, yeah. Like the best DC ever got was the DC anime show, and then nothing's been able to top the level of quality of DC AU, yeah. I like the Batman version of Clayface because he was just a good dude who got tragically body horrored by Joker, yeah. Yeah, Flood can reach a stage where they literally warp reality. Yeah, the Flood exists to consume all life, a true fungus death wave. Small internet green riders feel threatened when other websites exist. Well. Yeah, Batman 2004 actually has 2 Clayfaces, Ethan and Basil Krallo, yeah. There we go. And they're scientists. Ever watched Smallville? Yeah, it was pretty good. Cyberpunk 2077 worth it these days? It's on sale, but I'm not on the fence. I'd say it's pretty good. What are your thoughts on HR Giger, the artist? Amazing art made by a weird guy with depressing upbringing. Pretty damn good. I mean, the Xenomorph design is fucking iconic. This game's still co-op? Yeah, they're still co-op mode. Yeah, Cyberpunk is dope, yeah. The abilities think Clayface would be a fantastic villain and would help Batman have a cool detective arc, yeah. Yeah, Sammy by Remy Zero still goes hard. They're trying to fistfight a zombie, the fools. Oh, damn it. You check out Phantom Liberty yet? Yeah, I played Phantom Liberty when it came out. It was pretty damn good. Kevin Magnum for $10. Lex the perfect villain for Superman. If anything, just for the fact he's still the most dangerous in Superman Rogues Gallery and he's just human. Dude outfoxed Death's side more than once. Yeah. Oh shit. Here we go. Yeah, Phantom Liberty ending is the biggest monkey paw in history, yeah. What was your choice at the end of Phantom Liberty? Oh, I fucked Sonberg over. She pissed me off. Have you ever seen the HR Giger Cafe? I have not. I imagine it's very trippy. Scarecrow movie could be really good. That could be really good. I mean, technically we already have a Scarecrow movie with Batman Begins. That was pretty damn good. There we go.
Zombie bastard! My brain!
Favorite 2077 weapons? The Erebus, because it's scary, yeah. Yeah, Kelly Murphy's a solid choice for Crane, yeah. That's on Elf Girls. They are pretty good. They are pretty good. Alright, now there's one left. And he's surrounded by 2 zombies. Let's do with the sexy Xenomorph film. Love Giger, Satan eye painting. Satan using Jesus as a slingshot is just funny to me. Also, I loved it when used for Celtic Frost to Megatherion. If it's big enough to qualify a review, I binged Pierre Chung's Aeon Flux series a while ago. Cool style, experimental, and strange. Interesting cartoonist. Yeah. Alright, so this door is also closed. That's on Dark Elf Girls. Once again, pretty good. Hey, Liza P. enjoyer? Yeah, I really like Liza P. I mean, it was actually pretty damn good. Let Songbird go, because she's probably just going to die tonight, handing off the Blackwall to the NUSA. I really hate that I can't touch Cyberpunk till I finished KSD 1 and 100% LJ, yeah. Me and Geiger, what are your thoughts on the Darkseid games? I never played them, but I do see a lot of stuff about them. They look interesting. Here we go. I was thinking Baby Doll would make a good movie villain. That would be a fucked up one, yeah. That could be cool, though. To start Persona 4 Golden, what are some tips for the games? Don't worry about fusing personas until you're around like 3 or 4 dungeons into the game. For the very beginning, you want to build up one persona you really like, preferably one that can respond to each enemy weakness and all that. And it's mainly about also beefing up your party members. But I think is Giger only worked on 1 and 3, had nothing to do with 2. Oh. That's on Zombie Comic 68. It's pretty cool.
This isn't funny.
You think you got bricked up watching Alien? Mad Hatter could be cool if they want to make a film weird and trippy. Yeah. Repeated Dinklage starting another hissy fit about Baby Doll? That's a good question.
A zombie! Sit down! My brain!
That's on Giant Cash's Ghost Rider in the Sky. It's pretty damn good, but I prefer the Burl Ives version. Burl Ives version is just classic.
Why, hello there. It's me, Guidebot.
I thought Superman Returns. It's aggressively okay.
Are you sure that hole in your
Oh, shit, this game generally has the vibe being made by the Halo engine. Vehicle collision feels so familiar. Told you. So kind of the argument because filing the Dumpendium early on is super important for personas that require more specific later on. P4G and P5R aren't as forgiving as P3. True.
Wasn't that your pancreas? So
I love the gut grenade. You ever Batman the Animated Series episode? The Riddler episodes were always good. The Mr. Freeze episodes were always good. The one where they're telling the different versions of Batman, you get that version of Dark Knight Returns was super good. You ever do a video with the BioShock games? I do like BioShock. Get a little bit closer. Here we go. Treating my grandma seeing Superman opening day. She loves Superman. She'll probably have fun. Probably trying to rehabilitate is one of my favorites. That is a good one, yeah. Where the Great Ghost is goated. It is really damn good. Anytime they got Adam West back was always great. Yeah, Michael Ironside's Dark Knight Returns Batman. Yeah, it's so good.
I'm bringing you in.
Here we go. And they're shooting him because he's green. Oh, they should have took his head off. Rearview Mask of the Phantasm is a pretty fucking good one. Now, it's kind of one of the movies that kind of kicked off the DCAU movieverse. Yeah, it's also the most depressing episode now that both West and Conroy are gone. Yeah. What's your favorite Spider-Man run? I did really like the, what was it, Life and Times of Spider-Man. To be honest, didn't like the Batman film from a few years ago. Sucks because it was trying to be a Detective Riddler story. I don't think the sequel will be much better. I really liked it, so I'm excited. Here we go. Best adaptation of Best Girl She-Hulk. I know the, what was it? Earth's Mightiest Hero She-Hulk was pretty damn hot, if I remember right. Classic Venom arc is my favorite Spidey series. That was a damn good one. You guys, live-action Professor Pig. That's kind of hard. You know what, Samoa Joe? Fuck it. I like to see what he could do with it. Because Professor Pig's kind of meant to be schlubby. He did worse. He made me late Clock King, yeah. And nice Hulk animated series. That was a pretty good one. Yeah. Anyone who likes Mr. Freeze from the Batman? Oh, yeah. That was a pretty good one. The 2004 one, right? Can you reenact Thriller in this game? You kind of do, yeah. There is a scene where they make a Thriller joke. She-Hulk in the anime style Fantastic Four show looked great, yeah. Yeah, She-Hulk from the 2006 Fantastic Four cartoon was pretty good. Here we go. Did he just throw his fart? He threw a gut. It's a gut grenade. Which Twist Metal game is the best, Mr. Grimm? Was it Twisted Metal 2 that Grimm was just straight up an actual demon and his wish was to drag Calypso back to hell? That one was fucking awesome. That's one I hope the show goes with. Yeah, that was one. Yeah, that was fucking sick. Yeah, John Byrne's She-Hulk will always be my favorite. Loved his version. It was a pretty damn good one. That's on the Gangster, the Cop, and the Devil. I thought it was good. I thought it was really fun. He's cool in hand, but I prefer sympathetic Freeze. I like Victor that you can understand why he's doing what he's doing. Yeah. That's on humans being just this. What do you mean? Here we go. Kevin Conroy got the best send-off in COE Part 3, yeah. And Twist Metal 2 had Grim be a soul act, one consume all souls. That's Mr. Asher Minion, not Mr. Grimm. Mr. Grimm was Grim Reaper, yeah. Twist Metal character you're thinking of that once dragged Calypso back is the demon he stole his powers from. How long do you think it would take to get studios to stop making stupid shared universes that stylistically don't fit? Yeah, Minion sends Calypso to hell in Twist Metal 2, yeah. So that's a metal as fuck backstory. That's on Batman Beyond, pretty damn good. Stream kind of dying is just me. As stated, on my end, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, on my end, it's all good. So, I don't know. You're thinking of Mr. Ashen 1, yeah. Grimm's ending in 2 has his wish granted only for there not be any more souls and him begging for a new fix. Yeah. Because I think it's Calypso starts nuclear war, so Grimm can consume all the souls of humanity after they're wiped out, and then there's just no more humanity left to devour, so he starves.
I'll show you what for.
Here we go. I've been having any problems with the stream, yeah. Page could be taking 5 gigs of RAM and may need a refresh. That is true. Like, YouTube is fucking up performance on their website because they are so pissed off about ad blockers. I go out being Batman. It makes me tear up every time, yeah. Alley-oop.
I'll show you hard science.
I forget Black had Mr. Grimm as a broken nom-vet who wears the skull of his friend who was forced to eat to survive. He was 18 at the time, yeah. That movie beyond's great, but I hate the way it retconned the Sub-Zero movie, yeah. Here we go. Nice try, nerd. Constant anime show would be awesome. Wish they would have done the same animation instead of bad Netflix. Yeah. YouTube streams take insane amount of memory. It's even lagging my old school RuneScape sometimes. Oh, God. I think Man-Bat could be a great movie villain. I would like to see him at least try it. I mean, Man-Bat's such an out there one. It's like, that'd be a fun one, especially for the Reeves-verse. Talking about Japan succeeding making petabyte speed internet. I am excited to see how that will go. Like, supposedly it is, I think. Yeah, YouTube streams tend to lag for me after a while because it's brain usage, yeah. I thought it was funny how the censored version of Joker's death and Beyond's way more brutal than the uncensored, yeah. Yeah, petabyte means instant downloads. Yeah, on anything. What about Solomon Grundy? I would like to see. I would like to see them try Grundy as well. Oh, Grundy and Man-Bat in one movie. That would be cool. The more out there type ones. Twist Metal Black character Sweet Tooth is supposed to get his own game because he became such a popular character in Twist Metal. Well, yeah, I mean, Sweet Tooth was kind of always the face of the franchise, but Black definitely is his most famous. That's the one every fucking version since referenced. Wasn't it made in the same engine as Halo? It did. What about Firefly? I know, what was it? Cape Crusader did Firefly. No, I think they did Firebug. Who is actually different. Do you prefer Mr. Grimm with a motorcycle helmet or skull head? I like the skull. Wonder how they would do Poison Ivy. I'm seeing a Twist Metal game, but Sony are clueless when making shit. Yeah, right? Yeah, the lame version of Firefly dies immediately, yeah. What about Hush? Hush is a cool idea that would need, like, a lot of build-up to make work. Because, I mean, if you're doing Hush, you gotta establish Poison Ivy, Superman. You gotta establish a lot of people. Even if it's a CGI ordeal, I'm impressed Season 2 is actually gonna be feature Axel. What time to be alive, yeah. Yeah, Brandon Fraser meant to play Firefly in the Batgirl movie, but we'll never see it since they shit-canned it.
The commies have infiltrated this country so completely that even the dead have turned against us. Well, the Quaker State Irregulars ain't go without a fight.
Yeah, I love it. I like Parasite or Atomic Skull to be the main villain in a Superman movie. That would be fun. How about Deathstroke? Deathstroke would be fucking dope. Yeah, best character in Stubbs. Yeah, I fucking love him. Is this accurate? It's Pennsylvania, so probably. No, you don't. Just adapt the Hush comics written by Paul Dini. Those are incredible and don't involve any of the big name characters.
Good morning, Pumpbud.
Fill her up.
Yeah, but make it snappy. We're in the middle of a zombie holocaust.
Okie dokie. One tank of extra leaded coming right up.
I'm not sure I have enough.
Yeah, Hush has one story and is already animated, even though it was poorly adapted. Yeah.
Oh, it's my pleasure, officers. My pleasure.
I would like to see Joe Manganiello, Deathstroke take on Ben Affleck's Batman. Yeah.
Hey, want me to look under the hood?
No, I need to use the restroom.
Oh, it's around the back.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll try to keep from eloping with the car.
Boy, you know, it's a good thing you stopped by, officer. There's been a bit of lawlessness this afternoon.
Tell me about it.
Strangest thing, this gentleman, a very ill
He's pissing in the gas tank, yep. Pennsylvania, the moment you get more rural in the mountains, you see a lot of Confederate flags. Oh, yeah.
Ugly tie.
I'm never gonna get used to seeing that. Huh. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Did you ever play the Telltale Batman games? I think I played like episode 1 and I just never got around to finishing it because that was around the time I was kind of getting burned out on Telltale where every other fucking week they're announcing a new Telltale game. Stubbs is occupied, yeah. And Stubbs is just trying to take a dump, yeah. Yeah, people do not die well in this game, no. That's kind of part of the black humor. Not a single character dies in a way that's very pleasant. But now you get the police station level, and this one's pretty damn fun, because horde of zombies in an enclosed space. Tries them sometimes. Telltale had one of the best takes on Joker and Two-Face I've ever seen. It was a Telltale Jurassic Park game I didn't even know existed until Buddy brought it up, yeah. Yeah, all of them die and turn to zombies, yeah. Almost like that Stubbs' whole gimmick. Yeah, fuck it. Send more cops. Zombies in police station reminds me of something, yeah. Any children in this game? An early version that they were showing off, you could, because I distinctly remember it would be in, like, Game Informer magazines me and my brother would read when we were kids. But it was before the game ever came out. Because you would see, like, you'd see, like, kids with those, like, little pinwheel hat and Stubbs just, like, munching into them. Obviously, I think they cut that just because of the fact of, like, that would be a little too much for that exact period of time, considering that was when news media was freaking out about video games. Yeah, there were kids, but it got cut out. Yeah, there was a lot more stuff. You would the levels would have been a lot more open world. You would have been able to like find like hidden areas where survivors were hiding, and it'd be basically like a little loot drop. Like there was a lot more to this game that unfortunately got cut. And it is sad, but at the same time, this game is still really fun. Yeah, messing with kids going too far. Yeah. And granted, like I said, a lot of the humor in the game is very, like, mean-spirited and kind of black humor and kind of played up to be goofy. But, like I said, for the specific time period the game's coming out, yeah, no. Yeah, hell, not just for that time, be too much for the modern day, considering how people in content ratings are. Look what happened with Ready or Not. Yeah. There's still the taboo where it's like, you just don't fuck with kids in the game. I know everyone downloads the killable kids mods for, like, Skyrim and Fallout, but it's like, for an actual mainstream release games, like, it's just one of those things you just don't mess with. The game is supposed to be more fucked up? Yeah. I mean, the entire gimmick is you're a zombie running around eating people, so. I mean, hell. Like, hell, if you listen to a lot of the dialogue of people as you eat their brain, like, it's not exactly like some of it's goofy, but some of it actually does lean into, like, oh, God, that's a little fucked up. Like, people are screaming out for their mother and shit like that. It's like, okay, yeah, this game's a little bit more fucked up than you would think. That's why it's lovable. Telltale Batman was interesting. Martha and Thomas were friendly with Falcone, but he still a hit on them. Penguin vindictive of Bruce since he was a kid. Thomas did kill his mom. Oh. I mean, you got Dead Space 2 where you killed necromorph children and babies, so at least we got that. Yeah. That's because Visceral gave zero shits. Yeah, shame Ready or Not cucked for the console release. Yeah. Like, God, man, that did not need to fucking happen. I mean, Stubbs is the bad guy, so him eating children's not out of the question. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Like, Stubbs isn't even really, like, consciously choosing to do all this. He's just kind of running around eating brains because he's a zombie. You find out what his actual main goal is later. Because really, like, when you break down what his actual main goals are, they're kind of like wholesome in a fucked up way. Again, I think it was Dead Space 2 that full dismemberment, even for dead bodies and kids, even babies. Yeah, that was so fine release. Who knows? Well, like I said, that was Visceral, and they didn't give a fuck. And by that point, it was kind of in the area where media hysteria wasn't really a thing anymore. You can kill a baby in the remake of Modern Warfare, and you're instantly game over for it. Innocent children are not soldiers. Yeah. But this game takes place in a 28 weeks universe. All these armed cops can't take a single zombie. To be fair, these zombies are really tough. Because, yeah, they're them running around without limbs and a head. Here we go. Here's name Visceral, for God's sakes, yeah. I play War of the Monsters 50 Monster Brawler. It is pretty damn fun. Also, Also, zombie farts, yeah. Okay, like I said, the most OP ability in the game.
That's all wrong.
Okay. I'm seeing Dead Space Downfall somehow even more brutal than the games. Yeah, that's the prequel that actually takes place on the mining planet, right? Because it has the chick who's, like, not Ripley. It was pretty fun. Because you were seeing, like, people returning while they're still alive. It's like, oh, that's pretty fucked. And Dead Space 1 had the baby necromorphs, so the lurkers, which were fetuses, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, send more cops. And while they're all getting distracted, we can just do our own thing. And tell the story of how Ishimura got taken over, same as Extraction. Ooh. Masari or Quarian. I do like Tally a lot. She is great. God, the screaming, yeah. Well, this counts as a mukbang stream? Alright, you've already been through here. There's zombies. Delta Two-Face, either classic scouring or schizo due to drug, and reporter lady, forgot her name, the one that's been in everything Batman, is the twist villain, and it's weird. Vicky Vale? Vicky Vale's the twist villain? That is fucking weird. Looking back on Prototype 1 had some pretty messed up screams when you consumed someone. Hammerfist in particular squeezed out some haunting screams at NPCs. Forced me to drink lemonade, so I can't drink my hoo-hoo. You like Wicked City? It is pretty damn fun. Completely batshit crazy, but it is fun. It can also influence whether the Joker be evil or not. Oh.
Stop eating me, please.
Yeah, you can choose to prevent Harvey from getting his scars, and Vicky Vale ends up being the twist villain in Season 1. Oh. I meant my yoo-hoo. Yeah, I kind of missed it in Prototype 2. The sequel definitely lost a lost sauce without it. Oh yeah, Joker trained by Batman. Yeah, that won't blow up horribly. Yeah, I do love it. They're experimenting on Stubbs.
Listen up, you brain-eating cretin.
Who Vicky Vale is this? Telltale Bats? Vicky Vale is a reporter lady. That's actually a pretty common character in Batman stuff. The Tim Burton movies implied that she was like his main love interest.
Dr. Y is on his way over right now, but I'll be dancing.
For your zombies is feral, malicious, feral, mindless, and malicious, and able to think to an extent. I guess it just kind of depends. Some like 20 Days Later, I like them being more feral, but you can see there's some thought behind them. Something like Day of the Dead or Dawn of the Dead, obviously you have Bub who can think, and it's implied that Dawn zombies can think to an extent, but they should kind of be just like a mindless horde. Oh yeah, the blonde in the Arkham games. Yeah, that's Vicky. Okay. And she was there at Arkham City reporting on Bruce's arrest. Yeah. Wish Wolf Among Us Season 2 wasn't in limbo. I really love the first season. See, it was good. It was good. Handyman, yeah. Of course, we the dancing zombies. Not very far at all. This game isn't that long. I think you get an achievement if you beat it under 2 hours. How does Stubbs even know he could do that? Hey, oh, sure, Superman 2025. Estate, everything I'm hearing is it's a mess. Okay, not that guy. He's a trap. Pitter patter. Because more zombies don't rip off their limbs and remotely control them. It's mainly a thing Stubbs can do. Yeah, Stubbs just kind of built different. Yeah. He was the one directly resurrected by the chemical they were using. Everyone else has just been infected by Stubbs.
What's that? Get your filthy head off
It's got the scuttle. Yeah, it's a video game, yeah. It's worth the xenomorph or necromorph. Both are pretty bad, but I would say probably a xenomorph, because a necromorph will just kill you. May not be pleasant, but it'll kill you. Xenomorphs don't want to kill you. Yeah, unconsensual head pat. A Game of Thrones Telltale game, whereas the episodes were coming out, but it ended up having a horrible ending like the show. Yeah. Finally released the trailer for the Red Sonja reboot. They even make fun of the Chamo bikini by saying it won't protect you, but the audience will love it. There we go. Yeah, the big gimmick with the head, with the possession thing is you can use their weapons. She was made love interest in the 89 movie, but broke up before returns. Yeah. Yeah, because that's why Catwoman was a thing. There we go. We all up in your brain. Okay, here we go. This when third-person shooters just had crosshair and did not require you to aim down. Yeah. Problem with Telltale Batman's that falls on the Telltale trope where everyone is pissed at you no matter what you do. Yeah. And a lot of the choices just end up kind of being fake. Bruce, buddy, why Catwoman? I guess people just really like that star-crossed lover thing of like, oh, the guy who is the ultimate enemy of the crime and then the criminal. There we go. It's not possible to stealth mode this level. Oh, you can, but that's boring. It's more fun just to shoot up the police station. Like, this game isn't exactly that difficult. It's a power fantasy game. A little bit of John Woo. Shit. There we go, got him. This counts as workplace violence? Just munch on the cops. Here we go. Still no Reza after 5 years. You got a trailer for the movie. Okay. I think the button... Yeah, I know it is down there. Okay. Stubbs pain. It's night for a game. Stubbs-like game, but with vampires instead of zombies. I mean, bloodthirsty 30 Days of Night vampires. That could be fun. We need more of like these Stubbs types games where the idea is you're building up your little horde. Sean Young wanted to play the role Catwoman so bad she would dress up in catsuit and follow Tim Burton home. Then she would sit in his bushes and just meow. She didn't get the part. Yeah, like Overlord, yeah. Alright, so there's still a bad guy over there. I'm gonna do some reading for a project, but some of the novels, like the Dead Space one, are hard to find. Where would a person go looking for books for free? I honestly don't really know. There's got to be like a scan of it somewhere. I mean, it's literally just text. Okay. Fuck. Some more Be the Monster kind of games. Yeah. Hosted kind of a cringe spur guy on a talk show and got upset. Yeah. I thought I'd give you a fresh person when you died. Nah. That's a 2005 game. It's not going to always hold your hand. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, Bruce's parents screwed her parents too, and her adopted parents, best case, only locked in a small room, physically abused. Worst case scenario, yeah. Not so hard, eh? I've literally not been looking at the stream. I've been looking at chat mostly. In fact, here, let me just take care of this. Back here, I'm just gonna press reload. There we go, dead. Yeah, when it comes to books, Internet Archive has scans. If it's actually still up. There was this cancel game where you play a werewolf in Viking times. Oh. Remember there was a Bat Soup comic where it was an alternate reality where they were kidnapped and raised as brothers. Bruce sleeps with Selena, and Soups asks him about it. When asked how he... And obviously a character limit. So can you like switch to a new body, or are you stuck with the one you chose to snatch? You're stuck with the one you chose to snatch, and if you want, you can turn the ability off and insta-kill them. What kind of balances that out is that the hand you can get very easily. I think eating a single brain refills it all the way. And thanks for saving me dinner.
Zombie.
Did Stubbs regrow his hand? Yeah. Stubbs kind of operates off cartoon logic.
No! I see one. How will I juggle?
Really good concept for a game when I heard of it for the first time during Screw Attack's top 10 zombies in gaming. Yeah. Stubbs is awesome. Now, you are free. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah. Yeah, how juggle. Yeah, the only guy that's not released is the guy you can possess. He's just gonna be stuck in the prison cell. So I get reminded that the Dead Rising 4 DLC basically ripped this game off. Yeah, a little bit. You know who I really miss sometimes? Dan Medieval. Not really a monster, but still fun. Yeah. Favorite armor up offline is my mother gave me that. Yeah. Yeah, this game does have some genuinely funny quotes in it. Thinking about getting the stuff to build a fight stick. The issue is what I would use to hold everything, and thinking of 12 packs of pib. Here we go. Ugh. We do not speak of Frank Rising's name. Wait, damn it. Get armed, idiot. So DC doesn't pair up Batman and Batgirl anymore. It's just wrong. Yeah, that's mainly a Bruce Timm thing. Not a lot of people really like that one. Yeah, that wasn't Frank. That was Hank East, yeah. Apparently arms are better weapons than clubs. Suck my dick.
Zombies, hemorrhoids.
Sup, just trying my, got my power? There was a power outage in my home. Oof, yeah, that's never fun. And yeah, the gut grenades are literally just plasma grenades. I like Batman with Catwoman, yeah. Dick should always be paired with Starfire, specifically after Barbara fucked up by not pursuing him, yeah. The legless guy's getting in the way. Ever play PS2 version of Rampage Hole Destruction? Yeah, it was pretty fun. Bruce Timm seeing obsession with banging Batgirl is not made better when people try to excuse his grief over his dead daughter. Yeah. It really, really, really doesn't help in that case. I'm a firm believer in regards to Batman, the age of 30 is in demand. Batman and Catwoman just feel right together like Spider-Man and MJ. Yeah. How dangerous would Stub be IRL? He's literally an immortal zombie that can basically do cartoon bullshit. He would end the world. Like, he can do this. Yeah. Get controlled. Yeah, a big thing with Stubbs is you want to do as little actual fighting yourself. Because you may know, Stubbs only literally has, like, the 3-hit combo. You don't want to be, like, out in the front lines fighting. You want to be sending stuff out to make other people fight for you. Stubbs is just the mask, but there's no off switch. There wasn't even Bruce Timm. It's the writer he tends to always work with. He's in every project people have this complaint about. I forgot the guy's name. The version of Rampage Hole Destruction was better simply due to the fact it had 40 playable monsters. The other version was 30.
I see one of them.
Grab, 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 get possessed, get possessed, get possessed.
Oh
Okay, how hard it is to push. Talia is the worst love interest for Bruce. Yeah. I mean, even calling her a love interest being kind of generous, considering the fact of when they made Damien, there was no love. Arm ability comes in handy when you gotta use a gun. It's fun to possess the army guys. Yeah. I think Christ, Infinite Earths, Batman, and Huntress get together. Yeah. Was Bruce Timm also the one responsible for the Batman Beyond genetic cucking idea? I don't know who was responsible for that.
Everything hurts.
Alright. I would kill for a Stubbs TF2 crossover. It would be fun. Alright. So, these guys should come up in just a few seconds. If you're a Damien storyline character assassinated Talia, big problem with Grant Morrison's run. Yeah. Actually, kind of like Bats and Wonder Woman. I'm not against that one. I think if you're going to have Batman involved with the Justice League, it works out.
Oh, God! My friend! Only the undead would be so brazen. I'm bleeding.
Come on. Here we go. Stubbs Zombie Remaster good? So far, it is very good. It is just Stubbs the Zombie again. Alright. You ever think Wolf Among Us Season 2 will release, or do you think it's silently canceled? Not gonna lie, I am of the full belief it's been silently canceled. They've been teasing it coming back for who knows how fucking long, and yet it never does. Yeah, I hate Clark and Wonder Woman. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a big fan of that one. Here we go. Damien's such an edgelord. Even Jason had to tell him to shut him up, yeah. There are currently 3 living Gwen Stacy's in 616, yeah. It's getting ridiculous. Usually when someone says remaster, I usually think it made slightly better, but no change to the story. Yeah, I mean, this is literally a remaster. Hell, if anything, you can argue it's more of a port. Would win Stubbs or 100 pea shooters. How upgrade are the pea shooters?
He can't control you anymore.
JLU episode of them turning into kids and Wonder Woman crushing on Kid Bruce was cute. Yeah. Then you find out Bruce has just always been fucked up ever since what happened to his parents, because he literally never changed. Last update on Wolf Among Us Season 2 was in October 2024, saying that even through the layoffs, it's still in production.
Any living officers are hereby ordered to contact me via Wisconsin or policeman radio.
I'm the one who doesn't like Damian Wayne. Check Discord? Alright, give me 1 second. One thing I will say, this actually lets you click off the screen. I love that. Batman, I've arrived. I'm carrying your baby. Miss Talia Al Ghul, you're here to see Mr. Wayne take a number and sit down with the other female villains who are also carrying Mr. Wayne's offspring. 5th? How am I 5th? Like a foreplay, Miss Al Ghul. Yeah, be how it be. It be how it be. Yeah, Asper did this remaster, right? Yeah. Basically, says he hasn't had childhood since his parents died. Yeah. Yeah, Damien has gotten a lot better. Admittedly, he's not the same little shit he used to be in the comics. Yeah. Wolf Among Us Season 2 was 3 years ago, yeah. Yeah, the trailer for it, yeah. Like I said, I'm a full believer in that. I don't think that's coming out. Never seen good adaptation of Superman and Wonder Woman, and Justice did it with, and that stunk, and New 52 is New 52, yeah. October last year, Wolf Among Us Season 2 is said to still be in development. The thing is, they're redoing the whole game because they decided to go from UE4 to UE5. Oh, God. I don't care if people think I like that time Wonder Woman tried to lasso of truth to get his name, and Bruce gaslit himself in believing he's Batman. I think Telltale screwed themselves by making that Expanse game that flopped. Yeah, it definitely didn't help. Alright. Yeah, best part. Yeah, this one's a pain in the ass, though. Alright, here we go. Fuck. Fucked it up. Yeah, too bad they couldn't license Thriller yet. In the Epstein list, the leak in the Discord. The only stuff that's ever actually been released is all the public files people have already known about for decades. He's doing the zombie, yeah. This is a weird game. It is a very goofy game. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I fucked that up. Yeah, so the flight logs. Yeah, I'd say the ones that were already, like, open to the public. Okay.
You never pass muster at the policeman's ball.
Okay, yeah. I had to pick this game up. Este is a very fun game. There we go. See, Destiny's still doubling down on the Texas kids. Yeah, he's just a piece of shit. Like I said, it's one of those you can't even... I completely fucked that up. You can't even, like... I can't even muster the energy to get mad just due to the fact of, like, this is just what he does now. Like, literally, this is just what he does. Fuck. Yeah, come on. Crack my knuckles. Yeah, doesn't believe in personal responsibility. Just let him talk himself to irrelevance. Yeah. Like, the big thing to point out is, for much as he complains about conservatives, you know, making dialogue worse and like, oh, they're so inflammatory. It's like, you do the literal exact same fucking thing. Like, he does the same thing and is proud of it. Because he claims it's somehow, like, tackling hypocrisy, when the whole point is, like, no, you're also making things substantially worse. Here we go. Like a handful of rage bait posts, one thing, but he genuinely seems pissed. People are sad about kids dying. No, I stayed, like, he doesn't even give a shit the kids are dead. He just sees it as a chance to get his name out there. He's just an attention whore. Ah, fuck that up. I gotta stop looking away. Yes. There we go. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Fuck yeah. Ah, screwed that up. There we go. Okay, so it should be yellow. Some kind of grand mal. Really like the song, yeah. I thought it was best cover in this game. Someone please tell me who made all these covers. Probably should be in the credits. Okay, so blue, yellow, blue, red. There we go. Green, 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 blue. There we go. So green, blue, yellow, yellow. Oh, fuck. There we go. So, green, green, red, green. There we go. Green, red, red. Okay, okay. There we go. So, green, green, yellow, green. Do, 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 do. There we go. He did one to make yellow, yeah. Fuck. There we go. Fuck yeah. So that should be... Yeah, fuck that one up. Yeah, you can tell it was made by 316 behind first, yeah. Well, I think this straight up was like an Xbox title, yeah. Like it was only on Xbox. I didn't even see how that one started. Oh, fuck. Schroger, $5. Last year for Wolf Among Us Season 2 in 2021 made to announce they were still working on a game originally was supposed to release in 2018. Like I said, I think it's dead. I think it is dead. They go this long without fucking talking about it. It's dead. I was told devs love Back to the Future. I'm pretty sure all these songs are in that movie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Should be... Fuck. Stubbs is on PC too. It was, but I think it was like a year after. That one out. Alright, I seriously gotta focus. Yeah, this... I say that and I immediately fucked it up even though I was staring right at it. Easy to get retard fingers in this segment. Yeah. I gotta match the beat. Yeah. I mean, it's literally Simon Says. It's just as I say, once you screw up once, you kind of throw yourself off. And it's kind of easy to go like, oh, fuck, I don't know what to do. It makes you panic. Yeah, see, I was hitting red for like no fucking reason. I'm supposed to hit red.
You dance like Shirley
Yeah.
Temple, with her legs chopped off at the knees.
Looks like Friday Night Funkin' hard mode. Hello, just failed to reach Super Chat, yeah. Yeah, see, yeah. Okay. So red, red, double yellow. Fuck. Nope, Chords came out a month after. Oh, okay. Ah, god damn it. Ah. Okay. That should be... Yeah, completely. That's an Arkham Knight thing. It's a flaw gem that too many subplots not have time to ripe up. I really like Arkham Knight. I think it's really good. Thinking that rhythm games aren't your forte? This one in particular definitely throws me off. It's kind of an infamous segment in the game. It's not impossible, but it's very easy to kind of get thrown off.
You dance like Shirley Temple, with her legs chopped off at the knees.
All right, come on. Yeah, I'm actually paying attention, even I'm getting lost. As stated, yeah. So it should be... There we go. Okay. There we go. So, yeah. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that one I looked away for half a second. That fucked me up. Fuck. That one I didn't tap well enough.
Not bad.
There we go. We did it. Because it's funny to have a dance battle out of nowhere. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you listen to some of the dialogue the chief was saying over the radio, he's talking about how the police needed to go to their dancing lessons and their calisthenics. Like, his whole thing is he dances. I could have succeeded, only they kept Paul Dini, yeah. What's your opinion on the anti-war films of the Cold War, like Where the Wind Blows? Very good movies. Very good movies. Definitely made from a time of Cold War panic, but it inspired some pretty good art.
Relax, baby.
Destiny's kid has every right to hate him. Last year, Destiny said that if he could do it all over again, he probably would have had his son aborted. Yeah. Favorite Evil Within monster? All I remember is the big meat thing from 2 with the buzzsaw. How could you hate Stubbs? He's so cute. Yeah. And it's funny, yeah, this girl is the one from the intro who watched her boyfriend get eaten. She immediately started dating another guy. What about On the Beach or The Russians Are Coming? I never saw the latter. I think that's the dude's brother. Yeah, they just immediately moved on.
Holy crap! Look out! I'll show you what for. I got a wife and kids.
Here we go.
Spit that out, please. Not the throat.
Dear Nathan, I'm sorry that man is your father. Let me be honest. Russians Are Coming as a solid comedy. Oh. Hat zombie because you are fancy. Yeah. Stubbs is a cool guy. Here we go. Poor Stubbs. Homie just wanted a girlfriend. Yeah. Eat shit. See girl's boyfriend die, slides over, so single, huh? Is Destiny or his son disowned one or the other? People definitely speculate they don't like each other, like, at all.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that's against the law.
And now the zombies will feed. Only Destiny could get even more pathetic if his own son cucks him purely out of spite. No one would sink that low. Yeah, I know Destiny blocked his own son on Twitter, yeah. Surprised no one punched Destiny in the face yet. You think someone lost their temper with him already? Well, that's the thing. That's what he wants. Like, his entire style is just to piss people off. He talks over them. He spews insult after insult and then complains when anyone else does the same damn thing. Like I said, he's just an attention whore.
Stop! That's illegal.
Isn't Destiny's kid like 12? Yeah, he's like 14. Ninja Guy in Black 2, any advice before I jump in? It is pretty damn fun. It feels like Ninja Gaiden. He's a shitty Howard Stern without the cool guests. Yeah. Yeah. And Destiny's like Clay Puppington. He wants negative attention. Yeah. Negative attention brings him money. Like, he's still going on Piers Morgan. They're no doubt paying him to show up. You know, he decided just to be the fucking political heel. Oh yeah, Destiny's kid is like a strong AF member. See, that's very unfortunate because AF is pretty shitty. And it's all fucking Mexicans. There we go. Punch. Destiny's kid, a pile, but in the other direction. I mean, he's still a kid. You know, it's one of those things. Like, he's still a kid. Right now, I'm not gonna lie, I think he legit is picking his political position based off what pisses off his dad. Because he genuinely does not like his dad. And that is still something that, like, that fucks a kid up. This is the very first game I played. It is very good. Can I watch Destiny without noticing his loose jaw flopping randomly? Yeah. Destiny's Cuban, so pretty much. You know what AF even does besides yell about Jews on Twitter? Their job is to make the exact worst clips that can go around on social media. And Destiny refused to even debate or talk to Alex Stein. Alex destroyed him, yeah. Well, like I said, like, Destiny's the embodiment of why political debates don't fucking work, because he has no intention on changing his mind. He does not believe he should change his mind in any way, shape, or form. He's just there to leech money. Go on, you fuckers. Oh, I see how it is. Destiny's son or his ex-wife's son? remember being 14, I think, saying I support Tech K because it was funny and edgy, and I realized it's just insane. I'm glad he's gone. Yeah. Well, as bad as Destiny is, Hassan's worse. Well, I mean, yeah, Hassan just straight up is a malicious propagandist. Like, we'll actually just spout out talking points for fucking money. Here we go. Yeah, poor bastard's gonna go in any direction, piss off his dad regardless of the outcome. Yeah, and that's never healthy. Yeah, that is never healthy. Here we go. Yeah, Hassan's the Michael Moore of Twitch, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, everything has to be internet blood sports. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, it sounds worse, but Destiny's life's just a lot sadder. Well, like I said, it's this thing of they are literal propagandists. I kind of view it as like they are kind of the reason the bar in regards to politics has gotten so low. Because they fully embody every single thing they claim to hate, where they will lie without a fucking second breath on issues that are like, no, everyone already knows the truth about this, but they just insist you're stupid and wrong. Like Destiny, like the newest clip of Destiny going around right now isn't just the Texas flood thing. Like, he's literally going, the government just proved Epstein didn't kill himself. And it's like, no, the Epstein did kill himself. And it's like, no. Everyone and their mother already knows he fucking got murdered. Like, it's not even a matter of debate. None of the logistics match up at all for someone who was going to kill himself. Well, Destiny's kid can grow to be his own man far away from Destiny. Yeah, it's just tragic. I just feel bad for him. You know, it's one of the things, I don't want to rail on the kid, even if apparently he's like a big, he's big in like groper shit. It's like, he's pissed off at his dad, and he's kind of using that to motivate a lot of his political opinions. I was a political debater, I'm not. I'd be open to having my mind changed if someone used the right language. It wasn't spiteful towards me. Eco for $5. Okay, I don't care how sociopathic this sounds, with Destiny inevitably kills himself. I'm gonna giggle. You ever heard of Wow Mau? I have not. Yeah, poor kid, yeah. Alright, yeah, you can go deal with them. 201 Meko, $5. Thanks for the 30+ hours of Berserk to get through my hard week. Yeah. Good shit, good shit. Let's hope Nathan comes out of this fine, yeah. My pity, battles contempt, when I see Destiny. Dude's such an absolute wreck. He's also so bitter and vile. Well, like I said, no, like, Destiny is one of those where he wants to be hated. He wants the negative attention because that means money, that means clout, that means speaking roles. Like, he understands any attention is good attention. Even when he absolutely looks like a fucking maniac for saying shit like, I'm glad those kids are dead. He knows that he can spin it in his own favor to get what he wants. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. And Destiny also dislikes VTubers a lot. Well, I'd say he's just a contrarian. He is just a political propagandist and contrarian. This is a Halo CE game engine. Stubbs can take on the Flood cannon. So Destiny just said he was glad they died. Yeah. Like, his whole argument about it is that people were making jokes about, like, the kids who died in the Hollywood fire. And it's like, no, they're making jokes about the celebrities who lost their properties. And once again, it's this thing of like, oh, I love this. It's just an endlessly escalating road of, no, we can never actually be mature. Everything must constantly just be us versus them. It's like, God, I fucking hate people like you. There we go. I used to like a guy who made a video like him called Gatsu until after Trump got elected, and he started taking massive shit because it probably wasn't easy for him to get a visa and get out of Europe. It's like, no, if he genuinely hates them, it's solely because they make more money and are more famous than him. Yeah. Usually that's what it comes down to. It's just spite. And when you get to that level of, like, just allowing that spite to control you to that level, that's when you go crazy. I think Destiny or someone will be thrown into an insane asylum. I say they know what they're doing. They're not crazy. They're just pieces of shit. I'm actually surprised Josh is not supporting Destiny. Oh, he'll go back and forth on it. Sometimes it'll be like, oh, he was super based. Other times he's like, why do you keep calling him based? He's a fucking traitor. Like I said, he just cozies up to whoever will fucking talk nice about him. I don't feel bad for people who generally hate me for losing their house. I do feel bad for innocent people who lost their homes, but not them. Well, more than that, like, the LA fires was a situation of people going, I told you so, over and over and over again. It's like, hey, people kept saying the wildfires were getting worse and worse. People kept saying this was getting worse and worse. You kept ignoring it. So yeah, there was a little bit of schadenfreude. Can't believe a bunch of women and allegedly Fuentes, but I found that funny and they deserve each other. If so, lowered themselves and sleeping with them, yeah. A guy called Gatsu, him and a few other YouTubers from Europe who do videos on his story in the area and China versus America. I don't know what you're talking about. I was performing of internet blood sport shit. It's exhausting and something's gonna break eventually. Like I said, we're kind of getting close to a stage of it breaking, where a lot of the people in that circle are kind of just getting outed for being fucking sex weirdos or pieces of shit, or, you know, they don't stand by their actual fucking principles. No, there's that clip going around of Hassan just getting laid into by that one dude for saying, like, you show up here in, like, a $2,000 shirt and, like, gold chains. Every time I look at you, you have a new gold chain. You can disagree with someone without hitting them. You can prove something, someone correct to the science fact without spiting them. Yeah. That used to be, like, what you were supposed to do, because that's being an adult. It's like, unless someone's actively telling you they don't like you and they hate you, you're not supposed to, like, throw a tantrum about it. There we go. Yeah, Halo Joe Osmond still doesn't deserve this. Yeah. LA Mayor was partying in Africa when LA was on fire. Yeah. Yeah, Kelly Wildfires hit Vito Gisvaldi in his house, which is Big Lemowski. America's reaction to Kirsch making money reminded me that most people can't comprehend VTubing as an actual money printer. Yeah. Well, I've been saying for a while, like, doing the whole, like, oh, it's just men and voice changers. Like, nigga, this is a genre now. Like, this is a genre. Like, doing the whole, like, oh, this is just niche and no one fucking watches this beyond weirdos. It's like, no, dude, like, this is the thing to do. That, you know, girl opened for the goddamn World Series, that kind of thing. At some point, you just kind of look insanely out of touch, insisting, like, no, my version of reality is right. And it's like, everything is pointing to the opposite. Oh, God, this is a bad spot. Really bad spot. Yeah, don't hit the player, hit the game. Yeah. Honestly, the LA fires don't wake up my state. There's no helping us, yeah. And we joke about women voice changers. Here's the black trans ban and all that, yeah. They literally drained the water reservoirs for no reason and refused to use seawater because of an endangered fish. Yeah. I've said for a while, they do that shit on purpose. They allow those areas to burn up so they can sell off the property to shady real estate investors. Yeah, Medicare isn't even anti-VTubing. Yeah. Say they're indie VTubers are a niche, but most of them are new and want to be a very small community. Yeah, well, I'm talking about the genre, because that's what it is. It's now a genre. You know, trying to claim, like, the genre is some niche weird thing. It's like, it's not. You know, it's like pretending anime is still, like, just the thing the weird kids in school do. It's like, fucking everyone's watching it. Like, Netflix just said that, like, 50% of their user base is watching anime. It's like, at some point, it's got to get it through these people's heads, like, this is mainstream. This is the thing people are doing now. Yeah, fun fact, there's an active lawsuit because the governor doing that, yeah. I mean, it was proven incompetence. Even if they say, well, it was to save a fish, it's like, all right, but then 100 people lost their homes. J Realtor, it's okay, people don't know what happened on June 4th, 1989, yeah. Is Macker still alive? Is God keeping him on Earth to punish degenerates? Yeah, he's still alive. He just streamed on 4th of July. Or no, it was like 2 days after 4th of July. Alright. Here we go. Dodgers literally have One Piece night. Yeah. Everyone makes the joke about fucking, you know, Mexico stopping all cartel violence to watch a new Dragon Ball Super episode. Like, this is a thing people know. Okay, gotta sneak him. It was the day after 4th of July, yeah. Yeah, anime's 100% mainstream, yeah. And endangered fish that ended up extinct anyway. Yeah, it was some tiny little fucking, like, river fish. Erica's in cancer remission, I think, but he's saving up money for his wife. Yeah. Because even though he's in remission, that doesn't mean he's exactly going to be able to live well. Okay, I can get them to shoot each other. There we go. I might pull muscle at work. My shoulder tense up and it's difficult to extend it, so I can't do my reps tonight. Yeah. I'm with famous rappers and athletes. Yeah. Curious, despite the fact that everyone knows that's a woman, gets called a man with a voice change every now and then. Yeah, it's just... It's one of those where it just gets to a level of, like, nigga, will you just fucking accept the reality? Anime and VTubing is already in the mainstream area for good or bad, but regardless, nothing to scoff at. Yeah. What type of cancer does Medgar have? He has, like, a really rare one. He said multiple times his doctors have no fucking idea what's wrong with him. Yeah. I try using voice changer once, fucks up your microphone quality 99% of the time, and almost everyone can tell the moment you start talking. Yeah. Do we actually know for sure what Medgar has? Like, is it actually cancer, or is it what we're calling it? It's cancer. He's talked about it. They just don't know what form of cancer. Because it's in fucking everything. It was in his lymph nodes. I think it was in his lungs. Like, he had malignant cancer everywhere. The fact he's even alive is actually kind of a fucking miracle. Yeah, doesn't he call it cancer AIDS? Yeah. Yeah, I believe Medicare said it was non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. Yeah. It was been on the news and her shirt was on popular TV show My Oshi's Famous. I love it when they just ignore you. Fucker. Yeah, COVID-19 lockdown's got a bunch of people to watch anime. It's what got me into it. Yeah. But I don't want to accept reality. Mainstream shouldn't like the thing I like unless I choose to like the mainstream thing. Alright, I'm gonna be too busy shooting these guys. Here we go. Cancer isn't Jim's biggest issue. It's the autoimmune thing that they don't know, hence the cancer AIDS. Yeah. But, you know, chemotherapy famously fucks up your immune system. We don't know exactly what it is, though. That's nice. Yeah. I enjoy the mainstream thing. I just enjoy the old shit's my issue. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Well, you suck at this game. It's on hard mode, Nesta. We're kind of in a bad position because it's a lot of guys with guns. We don't really have a horde to soak up bullets. But, you know, it's kind of the main thing you want to do. Cancer painful being that your body's literally killing itself, yeah. Yeah, see, these are all our zombies, the guys without legs. Yeah, the little tutorial to show you how to use the head power kind of fucks you over, because the head power takes away legs, and you really don't want that. Safely say anyone under 30 at least casually watches anime. Yeah. It's funny seeing people still trying to gatekeep anime on social media. Yeah, I've said for a while, it's like, the shit's mainstream. Like, it is mainstream. You can't control the gate. You can try as hard as you like, but that's not really how it works. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, you basically just have to get lucky when you do the hand that they don't all immediately target you. There we go. Got my 50-year-old dad to watch Pluto, and he loved it. Yeah. Some of the zombies missing heads? Yeah, they can survive without their heads. They're just not able to eat brains. They'll just swipe at people to death. But still turns them. As long as Jim have, he's in remission, so it's hard to say. And my older brother is not into gold anime, but he does like Ghost in the Shell. Yeah. As long as Ethan Roth lives and provides funny, Jim will never die. See, Bibu spent $200 buying every pack on Uma Musume. Of course.
I've got a wife and kids.
This would be funny. What is the music? Gatekeeping is not possible. We can still filter. Like, and keep up with this. You're fine, yeah. Ever heard of Sakura Bakushin from Uma Musume? It goes something like Bakushin, 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 Bakushin. Yeah, the gate controls itself while Berserk inspired a lot of mainstream stuff. Berserk itself is brutal for most people. Yeah. The biggest thing that Jim had to deal with is he had 2 massive kidney stones because he was most likely taking medication. Yeah. Jim's Asian wife sustains him. There we go. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Damn Pepsi. I'd say anime being mainstream in a way does end up proving my point about live action being a shallow attempt to appeal to people that don't like anime. Yeah. I mean, I've said for a while that, like, trying to prove that anime should be respected is kind of stupid, considering literally every other country on the planet kind of respects it more than America. America is the one that still holds that weird, like, oh, that's like weird Japanese cartoons mentality. When, like, France fucking loves it, fucking Mexico loves it, you know, China and fucking Korea love it so much they're literally fucking brain draining Japan of talent. I remember that I had to hide my anime watching from my dad for a while because he hated the Japanese. And when video games were considered a niche loser hobby, now it's the biggest industry in the world. Yeah. See ya. Manhwa and Manhwa, yeah. It's got on the brain drain talent to China and Korea. So, because Japan has been outsourcing a lot of their animation to studios in China and studios in Korea, they have now just started doing their own independent projects. Meanwhile, Japan has been running into production issue after production issue for a multitude of reasons. So they're kind of slowly realizing they got brain drained. It's kind of depressing things. People who peaked in high school try to cling to the anime's nerd shit bully tactic. The lives must be so empty. Like I said, it just gets to a point of like, really, dude, you're still gonna pretend like this is how it works? Like, we know it's not how it works. Here we go. Zombie, again, let's go for Outbreak winning side, yeah. Yeah, people who still who don't understand anime still see it as children's cartoons, yeah. I think American animators' success about anime success? I definitely think it plays a factor. Battle Angel Alita could make a good game. It would actually be pretty dope, yeah. There's a lot you can do in the setting. Seems like everything that was once considered loser or nerd is the biggest thing in the world. Comic book movies, video games, anime. It's really weird. Because they make a bunch of money. And producers like money. Yeah, it feels like a point. We'll never have a second coming of Ralph Bakshi. And for the day when Japan outsources an animation in North Korea, there already is negligible difference between Gulag and an anime studio. I had my anime watching too, despite my dad liking Dragon Ball. Was a weird time, yeah. Dobson was certainly jealous of anime, but only the ones he didn't watch. Yeah. He also... fuck, he had that weird-ass theory that, like... because Treasure Planet flopped, and it was inspired by anime, then it ruined his chances of ever working at Disney. That's, like, one of the famous Dobson stories. Yeah, animation's for kids' most out-of-touch take. Yeah, it's like, there's scores of media screaming in your ear, no, it's not. Yeah, there's a rise of manhwa version of old manga, yeah. Every time artists try to get in the industry to mature, but things kept going tits up like MTV's animation projects, yeah. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah. Andrew Dobson famously has a story where he despised anime because... because Treasure Planet came out, which, for those that don't know, Treasure Planet was the Disney movie that was basically like a sci-fi retelling of Treasure Island. And it was inspired by anime. I think one of the directors came out and flat out admitted, yeah, they took a lot of influence from anime because anime was getting really big. It was the 90s, early 2000s time frame. And it flopped because it was kind of the tail end of the Disney 90s renaissance. And that's when Pixar kind of started replacing it. So Andrew Dobson blamed anime for that movie flopping and him never being able to get a job at Disney. Yeah, pour 40 out for Treasure Planet. It was genuinely good. Yeah, Treasure Planet was a decent movie, yeah. One thing annoys me about Naraki, he thinks anything anime is a lesser form of entertainment. Yeah, it's just a stupid mindset to have. Like, I mean, hell, even if you don't want something specifically anime, you have films like Waltz with Bashir, which is like a psychological interpretation of a man trying to recover memories he lost during war. Me and Shota watched it was like a French adaptation of a fairy tale. I think it's The Girl with the Golden Arms. And, you know, that does like a watercolor, almost like sketch style that looks beautiful. There's a Vincent van Gogh biopic that's all done in the style of his art that looks amazing. Yeah, Lost Empire of Atlantis, Treasure Planet, man, those two are great. Dobson or Smart, blame Pixar and 3D animation for why he doesn't have a job at Disney. Okay, maybe not smart, but smarter. I've been seeing a bunch of dumbasses claim anime is going to be sanitized. It's funny because more unhinged, not sanitized, yeah. Pan's Talking Season 2 just came out, and so far. Treasure Planet World and Kingdom Hearts Nomura. Also a French anime show called Wakfu that's based off an MMO. Yeah. The problem is that so many people, like Saberspark, trying to argue animation is not just for kids, always pick shit like Bluey or MLP to prove their point. Yeah. Like I said, like, Walter Bashir, Girl with the Golden Arms, like, those are explicitly adult stories. You have Soul Station, the prequel to Train to Busan. Like, that's clearly made to be for adults. And My Dress Up Darling's out and it has tons of fan service, yeah. Did you hear Payne's talking WA's got replaced? Yeah. There's a Van Gogh biopic based on last month leading up to his death? Yeah. Alrighty. Let's do this shit. There we go. Yeah, Blue-Eyed Samurai too, yeah. Yeah, heavy metal movies definitely not for children, yeah. Hell, before the Peter Jackson movies, you had like a full-on animated adaptation of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Spawn anime show is meant for adults. You saw a shit ton of gore and violence, yeah. If filters exist, you can keep up with certain anime manga and you're okay, yeah. As mature animation, Saberspark mainly just pick the ones with furries and tits on them in the cover. Yeah. I don't even see how, as a media critic or commentator, you can be taken seriously if you consider animation a lesser form of media. Yeah. Oh, new Predator short film, Killer of Killers, is not for kids. Yeah. Spawn HBO also had Vietnam PTSD sex. Yeah. Like I said, it's just one of those things where it gets goofier the more you think about it. Hell, someone brought up When the Wind Blows. Like, that's a very grim film. You know, that's all about, like, the hysteria of nuclear war and, like, the end of the world. And, you know, you're watching, like, this nice old couple slowly die of radiation poisoning. Like, that is not a kid's film by any fucking definition. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Watership Down, yeah. Hell, Watership Down's fucking famous. And in the same breath, The Plague Dogs, made by the same author. And also got it also got an animated adaptation, I think, by the same studio that did Watership Down. Yeah, the way the game hard resets after you die is exactly how Halo does it, yeah. What's the name of the anime movie that Rob Zombie made? I think it was called Motherfuckers. No, it was El Super Beasto. Yeah, Plague Dogs is amazing, yeah. Hell, you had anime adaptations of Animal Farm, which once again is not a very kid-friendly story. Fuck, forgot about Plague Dogs. You're right. Fella Day is good too. Yeah. Yeah, When the Wind Blows was directed by Jimmy T. Murakami, who also directed Battle Beyond the Stars and Humanoids from the Deep, produced the 1982 classic The Snowman. Yeah, Plague Dogs is a scene where one of the dogs murders a hunter with a shotgun. And Sicker name was kind of for kids, but it was back when kids' movies were a bit more mature, yeah. Even early Disney anime films were all super dark. Bambi, Fox and the Hound, yeah. When the Wind Blows traumatized me as an adult, seeing that as a kid definitely would have given me nightmares, yeah. Yeah, El Super Beasto has a segment of two chicks having a mud fight with a song about being okay to jacket to cartoons playing in the background. Yeah, Barefoot Gen, yeah. You think got to the island in Plague Dogs? My cope is they got to the island. My real belief is the island was never real. It's one of those of the story just makes you sad. Yeah, Jinro's not for children either, and I remember seeing Roblox kids having avatars about the Wolf Brigade. Yeah. It's you versus me, Mr. Policeman. Yeah, I heard the dogs never had a plague, yeah. Hell, fuck, Isle of Dogs by Wes Anderson. Fuck, Wes Anderson made multiple animated movies. He did Isle of Dogs, he did Fantastic Mr. Fox. Like, that's another director very, very not shy about doing animated stuff. Yeah, we'll do this the smart way. Yeah, we're off Bakshi's Wizards, yeah. Grave of the Fireflies, yeah. Perfect Blue, yeah. Perfect Blue, one of my favorite movies. Hell, Satoshi Kon's entire work. You know, Perfect Blue, Millennium Actress, Paranoia Agent, you know, Paprika, you know. Yeah, Elfen Light sure as hell ain't for kids, yeah. Yeah, Tokyo Godfather, yeah. Like most modern movies are technically animated. I mean, there's like 90% CGI anyway, yeah. I mentioned the animation is not for kids types. Always pick Courage and Billy and Mandy. Yes, very adult-oriented shows. I don't choose Coonskin, yeah. You like Ralph Bakshi movies? They're definitely interesting. Yeah. Killed my child. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell and Akira, the two series responsible for anime taking off in the West in the fucking first place. Hell, James Cameron outright named Ghost in the Shell 1 as like one of his favorite movies ever. Yeah. Asshole stole my brain. Yeah, Akira bike slide. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell inspired The Matrix. Yeah. George Lucas himself said he made Star Wars The Clone Wars because he felt it was the ultimate art due to the director having complete creative control over the image. Yeah. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop. Yeah. A movie called Fanon, an animated movie about a family living under a Pol Pot's regime. Not at all a kid's movie. Yeah. Yeah, James Cameron tried for 20 years to get Alita made. Yeah. Yeah, Perfect Blue inspired Black Swan. Yeah, like I said, it's a rabbit hole to where hearing people not take animation seriously, like in the sense of like actual like animation, not like Courage Cowardly Dog or Ed, Edd n Eddy, but like the actual like, you know, I guess heavier films. It really does just kind of expose somebody's like, you really don't watch a lot, do you? Mysterious Stranger, Satan, and Will Vinton's Adventures of Mark Twain. Yeah. I want to see if my get my family to watch Tokyo Godfathers with me. Yeah. And it's one of the animes of those kids going down the deep hole, and it gets worse and worse the deeper it gets. Yes, I did forget the name. Made in Abyss? Bottom line is we're rapidly reaching a point where you can't say anime is weird pedo hobby anymore. Yeah, it's just stupid to do it. And a South Korean movie being stuck in a North Korean camp. Yeah. You can watch Neuromancers now getting a show and looks like crap. I called it years ago. They replaced cast Molly as a 5 out of 10 mixed race black woman with basically no acting career. Remember the devs of Force Unleashed said they made the game to try and compete with insane moments in DBZ. Yeah. Yeah, 9's not for kids. Yeah, the entire marketing campaign for 9 was that it's specifically not a children's movie. Oh, Coraline. Everyone fucking loved Coraline. Whereas Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust was in style over substance, had a lot going for it for how short of a movie. Yeah. Yeah, is Berserk for kids? Yeah, right? Alright, we're gonna have to ambush these guys. Looking Ralph Bakshi, the guy who voiced Crazy, also played a guy in Sopranos who owns sporting stores and goes into debt to Tony Soprano. First part of my opinion is people saying black culture carried anime on its back. Yeah, no, that's Afrocentrism. That's black people are the main character of the fucking planet. Which is literally just racial supremacy. So I was saying to Mark Twain, Satan talked about how weak and loathsome mankind was to him and destroyed the clay human the kids made after he brought him to life. Yeah, Beowulf. Beowulf was like a weird fucking experiment of like it was a kind of CG movie, kind of not. See you later, coppers. Oh, fuck. If I'm lucky, I can get them to kill each other. Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust animation perfection, yeah. Yeah, Beowulf was neat, but it looked weird, yeah. Yeah, Beowulf would have been a masterpiece if it wasn't so uncanny.
I think I know where it is.
9 just made me mad. My boy number 5 got screwed, yeah. To be fair, didn't like only 2 of them live at the end? Like, almost all of them fucking died. What's the Street Fighter 2 anime? I remember the Chun-Li Vega fight. And black people carried anime. The weebs and hermanos like to have a word. Yeah, Beowulf was CGI, but scanned the mocap actors. Yeah, it's fucking weird. A 3D mocap movie done by the same studio as Polar Express and Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's Christmas Carol. Which, to be fair, I heard the Jim Carrey Christmas Carol is like one of the most accurate adaptations of the book. There's so many cops. Yeah, 9 lived, the chick lived, and the 2 kids lived. Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Zombie right there! Hey!
Oh, God. Rides from Nim was pretty dark, yeah. It'll be amazing what they'll consider not fun in anime. Vampire Hunter D was originally going to have a novel or manga series where he travels to American Wasteland, but sadly got canceled. Make the argument that those of us in our slim generation are better off experiencing darker, deeper children's media. I mean, I just don't really watch kids' media anymore. Here we go. Thank God. Nothing personnel, kid. Fuck. Yeah, no, the studio made Jim Carrey. Oh. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more 9 reminds me of Nier. Your thoughts on the new DLC for RoboCop Rogue City being Dread? I am excited for it. RoboCop Rogue City was fucking awesome. Yeah, Fellow Day was an animated murder mystery with cats, yeah. Ever tried joining a game jam? I have no idea how to do game development, so no. Also, Black Scary anime? Yeah, Mexico would like a word. It's funny seeing all the Halo engine quirks I play. Yeah. Come on, fucker.
You just made the biggest mistake of your life.
Watching old westerns or military movies, not much new coming out that really appealed to me. There's still plenty of good shit out there. Hell, I just watched The Sadness today, and holy fuck. If you want a movie that fully emulates what a crossed comic looks like, yeah, The sadness is pretty much that. I did literally everything it could that wouldn't involve breaking a law. Just download RPG Maker and watch tutorials. You can make a Cyberpunk game once you get enough experience. Or used to be part of kids' books. Scary Stories Tell in the Dark was legit disturbing. I remember being horrified by a book adaptation with pictures of the girl with a ribbon on her neck. Yeah. Yeah, Sinners in Warfare were pretty good, yeah. I'm excited. DLC looks to be half Robocop climbing a tower, half flashback levels. You play as Human Murphy. Ooh. I'll fight in Feliday as the MC gut the villain, his entrails spilling out. Yeah. Pilgrim is not a pretty cool guy for 13 months. 13 months. Guy asked what an otaku is. That's how you know this generation's full of posers. Additionally, I lost 40 pounds in 5 months. Right now I'm 200 pounds. Also 13 months. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jim Carrey Christmas Carol is great. Still can't complete with Muppets Christmas Carol. I like the one with George C. Scott. That one's actually really good.
Zombies, hemorrhoids. Oh, God. My friend. You down.
See you later, fuckers. Anyone ever read the book Southern Fried Rat and Other Gruesome Tales? I have not. Watched Sicker and Nim last year and it was great. Shame about the sequel. Mary and Max, also an anime movie, not for children. Max himself is a good portrayal of autism. Yeah, I've seen that. First time you watch it, it can definitely hit you pretty hard. Not gonna lie, second time I watched it, I didn't really feel anywhere near as sad as I did the first time. I think because part of me kind of realized that Max was just kind of a massive asshole. Like, yeah, it's a very accurate portrayal of autism, but, like, he was a fucking dick. Honestly, he was a fucking communist. Also, like, this guy's stuck in the wall. Mine. In a way, the sadness is even more messed up than Cross, since the infected are aware of what they're doing, but can only cry since they have no control. Yeah. I think my mother's favorite Christmas Carol was the one with Alistair Sims. Yours, Scott one was my father's. Oh, thank God, it actually saved this. It saved us having a fucking gut grenade.
I think someone just punctured someone else.
Oh, he's still stuck on the wall. That's great. I think this guy's just gonna be stuck on the wall permanently. He's clipped through the wall. Yeah, I fucking love it. PS2 jank. Never change.
This won't leave any marks.
Damn it. The only recent movie I saw was the F1. It was okay, but having an American win the Drivers' Championship, highly inaccurate. Okay. It's getting whipping suck. Yeah. As stated, the idea is you're supposed to have a horde that can soak up all the bullets, but our horde keeps getting chopped to pieces. To be fair, we are playing on hard, so that does make sense. So he's got to play a bit smarter. Oh no, he's gone. Oh, I'm sad.
That's illegal.
Also, I do kind of call bullshit that can knock you out of the brain-eating animation, because it does take a while. That's something I didn't like even as a kid. Sadness is an unfucked up movie. Oh, yeah. Like I said, the vibe of it perfectly matches an issue of Crossed. It's just, it couldn't cover all the shit that the Cross could do that would, you know, not be okay to show in a movie. They get pretty damn close, though. Like how the game looks? Yeah, this is with all the digital effects turned off. Because not gonna lie, the digital effects are kind of eh. Mine. So I cranked 1 and 2 yesterday. Very balls to the wall. Oh, yeah, those are fun. Yeah, Dolphin, man, yeah. Doesn't having to play smarter go against the zombie power fantasy? Yeah, but as stated, it's the fact this is on hard difficulty. You kind of have to play it a little bit more tactically. Ralph Bakshi, Lord of the Rings, the guy who voiced Legolas, same guy who played C-3PO, yeah. Stubbs is on Halo 2 engine, I believe. Looks good, yeah. Maybe Fairly Odd Parents would survive today's discourse, especially since its humor can get a little cynical, mean-spirited. Oh, God, no. God, no. It would not survive coming out today. Considering, you know, the guy behind it. Normally, I don't like horror movies with hopeless endings, but the way the sadness played out, it ended the only way it could. Yeah. You know, it's one of those of, like, with the situation it sets up, there really wasn't a way the situation could have ended any differently. Also, yeah, now we're fighting rednecks. Dinkelberg. Would you do a cross to rage zombies? Oh, rage zombies. The rage zombies, you know, you can only hope it would be quick. The cross, they specifically don't make it quick. A small chance she wasn't infected when she got to the roof. It was ambiguous. Yeah. Like, you don't know if she was actually infected or she just lost her fucking mind. Because both are very, very logical. My personal interpretation is I don't think she was infected. Just due to the fact of... Like, the guy injected her with just a straight-up version of the virus, and it would have taken her that long to turn. It's like, no, that doesn't make a lot of sense. So, yeah, I think she was immune. It's just... She just lost her fucking mind. Because, you know, the exact worst thing that could have happened to her happened to her. Damn it. Halo engine. There we go. There we go. Dinkelberg. Mom Butch Hartman would try to make Fairly Odd Parents a Christian cartoon, yeah. I interpreted it as her turning the moment she lost all hope. You can definitely view it that way. It is ambiguous on purpose. For me, it's the raid zombies because they're semi-predictable, cross or not. Yeah, raid zombies are feral animal. The crossed explicitly can think. There we go. Damn it. Oh, the cross can track you. Yeah. They can track you. They can plan with other cross. Like, they do a lot of fucked up stuff. I always felt bad for eating the free staters. I believe Cosmo and Wanda were the only thing stopping Timmy from pulling a Benoit. Is Cross more like the Trixie virus? Trixie virus on steroids, because the Trixie virus just makes you homicidal. The Cross, they are homicidal in the exact worst way possible. Like, they will find a way to hurt you in the most painful way they can because they enjoy making you suffer. I think Fairly Odd Parents having inflation fetish scenes was Hartman or Schneider. I'm going to blame it on Schneider. He's already a piece of shit. Yeah, homicidal and sadistic, yeah. I get into the newest Berserk chapter. S-Day, gonna be this weekend. Ow. Would you do Shin Megami Tensei streams just like a Final Fantasy? I do like them a lot. They are very good games. Timmy's dad really hated his rich Jewish neighbor, Dinkelberg. Schneider, the same bastard who sabotaged Danny Phantom? Dan Schneider, yeah. Infamous piece of shit that constantly gunned after Nickelodeon's animated department. More than likely because it will mean less child actors for him to abuse. Here we go. Damn it. That's an indie animation? It looks pretty good. Your thoughts on Running with Scissors and them making Postal Redux? Running with Scissors definitely seems like they want to be the edgy company, but they never want to go too edgy. Because they did like a whole Twitter post about how the dude's a murderous sociopath, but he's not transphobic. And people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? The dude's like an actual lunatic. He's not supposed to be likable in any sense of the word. And then they threw a big tantrum about it. Dan the Footman Schneider, yeah. Yeah, Dan getting the Van Schneider. Dan Phantom crashed because some of the writers left before season 3. It would make sense, yeah. There we go. Don't forget, Chad Dinkelberg was an allegory to dual income, no kids. It was Timmy's dad being jealous but not having to do anything after they had Timmy. Maybe a cannibal, but I draw the line of racism. Quite literally. Yeah, Dan the Hyman Divider Schneider. Dan, show me your feet are on the street, Schneider. Yeah. Remember one of the Nick actors for one of his show interviewed him? I remember it was about Drake Bell and started fake crying. Yeah. Where's Timmy's dead? Shared years ago. How many years ago? How old are you? There we go. Yeah, Fairly Odd Parents had both inflation and male pregnancy. 2000 cartoons are why DeviantArt's the way they are. Remember I heard Drake Bell got some of the worst of the abuse. Yeah. The main stars got the worst of it because there was all that pressure on them. And while they're fighting, slip on inside. Oh yeah, only male fairs can get pregnant. Yeah. Every time I hear Dan Schneider or Mr. Medic saying it, yeah. Saw that where they're promoting a new indie cartoon that was made for kids, but the whole ad gave off feeling of we're making a cartoon you won't feel embarrassed watching. Also heard that Jerry Trainer protected a lot of the iCarly cast. Yeah, he would like show up on days he wasn't supposed to show up, specifically to keep them from going alone with Dan Schneider. Short over $2. Dan, hold her tighter. She's a fighter, Schneider. Yeah. Also, the fucking regulars are shooting all of our victims. A man programming to make bots shuffle step the player and shot. Yeah. I feel like Frank was calling out Dan Schneider a year before the claims came out. Yeah. Well, it was kind of an open secret. Yeah, Drake Bell wanted to abuse the kid as well, and the cycle continued. Watching no King of the Hill trailer, I had hope it doesn't seem to have the same charm. Yeah, it's one of those where it's like, I hope to God it's just a bad trailer, but a lot of the stuff they've been showing off, I've been saying that a lot, and I'm getting worried. Wait, is here from where Inferno Plus got the animation for the Cursed Halo Blunderbuss? I have no idea what you're talking about. Didn't Drake Bell guys trying to be lies? I have no idea. I mean, I knew the allegations happened, but I always heard he also ran off to Mexico after them, so... Anybody remember Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance made by the guys who make Crank? Idris Elba's in it too. Yeah, it's not great. I'm pretty confident Dan Schneider convinced all of Nickelodeon that his foot fetish is normal. At this point, child actors stop being a thing. 99% of the times they get abused. It really is sad. It really is sad. I remember hearing that the girl he was with explicitly lied about her age. It came out he immediately stopped talking to the girl when she said she was underage. Ah, okay. And just like Corey the New stopped talking about Drake when it came out he was also abused as a kid. In Drake Bell's defense, he stopped when he learned the girl turned out to be underage, but continued to press charges. Yeah. Dan Schneider went to Mexico. Ethan Ralph went to Mexico. I'm starting to notice a pattern. Remember the Dan Schneider foot tweet? When I watched Quiet on Set, Drake Bell was still so messed up that he couldn't describe what he went through without breaking down. Yeah. When Dan Schneider stuff first came out, way before the documentary, I thought maybe it was just some autistic thought feet were funny. That thought aged like milk. Either abused or thrown out when they stop being cute kids, yeah. And too many things ruined thanks to hiring bad editors for trailers. First, Transformers 1, now King of the Hill, yeah. I don't know what it is, but trailers nowadays have just gotten worse and worse. Damn it. He'll be fine. Ever heard this indie animator called Dead Sound? If you haven't, I would recommend it. 3 of his popular series are Autodale, Dinosauria, and Saria. Josh also didn't like Drake after a while and went real cold. The episode Josh is done became reality. Here we go. Yeah, trailers spoil everything, yeah. They either spoil everything or show the exact worst moments. Also, that poor motherfucker. Tall's playing one of my favorite games. I love this game. This is also one of my favorites. Every company should hire whoever edits trailers for Zack Snyder movies because that guy can make a turd look like a gem. I think you won't be embarrassed for watching this. Indie cartoon was called Zipped Up for one guy that was wondering, geez, what exactly did Dan Schneider do? He was a pedophile. He basically abused every single child star in Nickelodeon. Josh from Drake and Josh was so fucked up by that. What happened on set? He ended up becoming the head Janny at Kiwi Farms. That's on Destroy Humans games. Oh, those are fucking awesome. Yeah, except Kenan Thompson, yep. Yeah, welcome to your first kind of pseudo boss fight. Yeah, dueling banjos. There we go. Yeah, Leatherface, yeah. So $300 for $5? What the fuck? Get back to Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 is for Tuesdays. I've also been playing it on my own. It's very good. It's still very good. But no, I fucking love Stubbs. Stubbs is amazing. Yeah, Redneck Rampage if it had multiplayer. He's got a plate in his head. You can't bite him. You gotta stun him first. Because there's kind of a way of doing it, but his chainsaw does buku damage. But only man, we need Bakura Peko. Oh god. I think this still works. No, it does not. Okay. Didn't Dan father a kid one of the teens from Zoe 101? Yeah. That's one of the reasons the show had to get canceled. Mine's I have $5. They called the Foot Locker to keep Dan Schneider out. Yeah. Go, my children. Fuck them up. Which is the worst place for child actors? Nickelodeon, Disney Channel? According to rumors, they were literally the exact same goddamn place. Imagine Redneck Rampage at Doom 2016, Shadow Warrior 2013 style reboot. That could be fun. Oh, fuck. I think I knocked him out of it. Yeah. He allegedly got Jamie Lynn Spears pregnant. Yeah. There we go. It was actually the main actress on Zoe 101. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was proven, but it was super likely. Yeah. Like I said, fucked up story. I mean, Disney literally hired the same Nick Predators to work on their shows like Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Yeah. I need to get some of those brains. You don't get them. You don't get to have them all, asshole. Mine. Apparently, it's gonna be a new Resident Evil game. That's a mobile game. Oh. Yeah, the show was already planned to end by the time she got preggo. Yeah, but it definitely didn't help. And what's up with these motherfuckers preying on kids? It's a position of authority over children. They would flock to that shit. There's a reason I say for years, pedophilia is not a sexual orientation or a mental disorder. It is explicitly predatory behavior. Here we go. What happened with Zoe 101? Jamie Lynn Spears, who was like the main actress on it, got knocked up, and there's rumors for years that it was because of Dan Schneider. Yeah, Brian Peck, no relation to Josh, a.k.a. Pickle Boy from all that. Yeah. I still remember hearing about Jamie Lynn Spears getting pregnant from another child actor who lied to avoid a scandal. Oh, God. I ran straight into him. Okay. He's going to keep chasing us, so may as well do this. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Oh, a lot of Fs. No, we're still good. We're still good. You made me freak out over nothing. At least I'm pretty sure it's nothing. Yeah, let me... Yeah, no F. Yeah. Yeah, stream's fine now. Might be hitting F for something else. But yeah, no. Ah, fuck. I got greedy. Ah, it's user side. Oh, okay. Like the only child actors came out finer than Ned C. Classified and Hillary Duff. Yeah. If you know it's $5, damn with your little piggies. You can't have them. Yeah. Jamie Lynn Spears' daughter being Dan's was never confirmed, but some guy on a celebrity blog predicted that exec got started pregnant for the official announcement. Oh. Well, he's predator running amok in Hollywood, but VTubers though. Yeah, right? Frank West versus Stubbs. Oh, Frank 100%. Here we go. The banjo's getting louder. Can't remember if it was Nick or CM, but they almost gave Schmorky a TV show. That was so he was so fucked and demanding they dropped him. That was Adult Swim, so technically Cartoon Network. Man, this guy gets hard. Like I said, he's technically a boss fight. But there's a reason I say technically. And people speculate the dude on Celebrity Forum was Robert Downey. Yeah. One of the extras for R. Kelly wrote a book about how she's happy her mom died. Yeah, that was Jeanette McCurdy. I blew up all my zombie friends. Yeah. Put a balloon and a guitar and you have a poor man banjo. Who's Smorky? Old something awful fag. Any way to make Redneck Rampage an actual competent boomer shooter? Figured with Ciani was very close to Rebecca Sugar. There we go. Yeah, Smorky's a fuck up, yeah. When people were outraged over the title and they ignored the content of the book. Yeah, even though she explained, like, in very, very clear words the reason why she's happy her mom's dead. Because her mom was a piece of shit. Keep swiping. Fuck. Check Discord. Give me a sec. I'm getting chased by a redneck. Be fair, if you know what Jeanette McCurdy's mom and what she did to her, you'd understand why, yeah. What'd her mom do? Basically all the same shit Macaulay Culkin went through. Stole all of her money, abused the shit out of her, like, basically sold her out to any Hollywood executive that would pay. Just absolute piece of shit. Yeah, do all the child actor parents blow their money? Basically. They see their kid as the cash cow. Off soon, but DM me a Discord link later. Yee. Oh, God. Alright, here we go. Let the zombies distract him. Jim McCurdy went through an eating disorder and sold out to Hollywood, yeah. Being chased by a redneck average Kentucky day. Give someone money and see how they spend it. Yeah. Small wonder a book is titled I'm Glad My Mother's Dead. Yeah. Hell, that book was kind of the thing that kicked off people looking into Nickelodeon, finding out about Dan Schneider. Needs to be laws in place that parents don't get a cent from child stars. Jeanette said her mommy say this is the price of being famous. Yeah. Oh, God. Got a little too close. When did the Dan thing come out? This was like 2017. Average Tuesday for you. Actually, I think it was Nick who wanted to make a show with Schmorky, but they didn't go through because Schmorky wanted to insert Tumblr tranny shit too much, even for post-SU TV networks. What book? It was the Jeanette McCurdy one. Fuck. Or was Jeanette's dad? I assume just either not in the picture or he was fully on board with it. Did Keanu Reeves show up in iCarly? I don't fucking remember. I haven't seen iCarly since I was like 13. Check Discord on my ping. I am getting chased by a redneck. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, Nezzy Classified was a way better show than iCarly. I only learned a few days ago Macaulay Culkin as a kid with Brenda Song, aka London Tipton from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. That was a mindfuck. Yeah, they've been married for a few years. Actually, a while. The operator was in a commercial for Nickelodeon, I think. It was for a camera. Yeah, look at Drew Barrymore and Bushy suffered when she was a kid. That was a lot harder than I remember. As today, we are playing on hard mode. Hard mode's a little bit more punishing. Michael Jackson still gets blamed for abusing Macaulay, even though he's one of the few who wasn't abusing kids. Yeah. The reason why Schmorky fell apart is because Schmorky himself and his, let his brain get rotten by Tumblr. Yeah. She didn't learn that her dad wasn't her bio dad until after her mom died. Oh, wow. Until the Chatterton played this game, realized how important this guy is. Yeah, right? Her work is sad. Read it last year, although I had some qualms how it was written, made parts of it seem fantastical. That could just be the stylistic choice to recount so many old combos. That is true. And you have someone who is explicitly involved with the situation, so they're a little bit too close to it, you know what I mean? Chased by rednecks, so basically Tuesday. Lots and lots of dialogue and such, which for a memoir doesn't land right. Yeah. Wasn't Britney Spears also a child star, like a teen pop star? Yeah, she also got exploited by Hollywood. I saw the farm level as a Night of the Living Dead homage. I mean, it would make sense. You attack a farmhouse. I heard you like in ping, nigga. Burger King Footless guy died, apparently. Oh, wow. Holy shit. No, it wasn't Cartoon Network that Schmorky approached for a show. It was Nick, and they turned him down because it was too degenerate. Oh, wow. Story from Shirley Temple, and she was a preteen post-peak of her career who had a meeting with an exec. Her mom took her, and they were separated. She had the exec expose himself to her and offered her a deal if she slept with him. She refused, and the meeting ended. After she told her mom, she told her that another exec offered her the same deal to get Shirley to work if the mom slept with him. They then had a laugh about the situation. Jesus Christ, man. So yeah, Hollywood is just like this. Wait, Chills is dead? No, apparently the guy who was actually, like, in the picture died. And something about Tales from when she was 5, and she's quoting tons of things her mom and dad said in a specific moment. I don't know, but definitely doesn't seem the style for a memoir. It's not wholly... Yeah. Britney and Justin Timberlake, both part of the late 80s, early 90s Mickey Mouse Club, yeah. Oh, for sure, yes. Britney had to fight for conservatism. Remember, Michelle Obama was on iCarly, and Dan got creepy with her, too, yeah. Can't believe Chills died, ripped to a tard-sounding legend. Este, it's not Chills. It's the guy who was actually in the picture. All right. Pounce. And they laugh about it. They used to build them fucking tough back in the day. Cheers to Shirley and her mom, yeah. Entertainment just attracts more egos than elsewhere, it seems. Well, it is specifically about selling your personality. So yeah, I can imagine egotistical people are attracted to it. Yeah, Shirley Temple, the OG little sister. Cancer $5, Mish Schmorky was stone tossed instead of some random what tinks. Yeah, conservatorship, not conservatism. Yeah. Yeah, because they tried to rip her fucking kids away from her. They tried every trick in the book. Entertainment industry is naturally that's the kind of culture. Russia's entertainment industry has a similar problem. Fucking every entertainment industry. There was that big, there was like that really big reveal of, God, it was like some big fucking entertainment station in Japan that also did the same thing where they were basically using female talent as like sex slaves and shit like that. I think it was Fuji TV. Like, it happened this year. So, okay, guys in IT that think they're God, but probably has some actors. Then again, most are working paycheck, eager to get a big break. Yeah. Seeing the magic mush video on Schmorky left my jaw wide open how degenerate a person could get. Yeah. It's a shame Jeanette McCurdy went through a lot of bullshit. She's one of the few Nick actors I felt had genuine talent along with Jerry Trainer. Yeah. And yeah, that was Fuji TV. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, Japan's idol culture and South Korea's K-pop scenes have a ton of crap going on. Yeah. Every entertainment industry just kind of promotes this culture. It's fucking horrible. Here we go. Frankie Muniz is part of the same program that kept actor parents from accessing majority of the acting money. Yeah. Good morning from across the pond. Watched K-pop Demon Hunters last night. Was a better Devil May Cry show than the actual Netflix Devil May Cry. Recently, ICE raided a weed farm in California and discovered that farm had underage minors working in the fields. Yeah. Well, apparently that weed farm kicked off like a whole fucking shit show because a lot of the riots got really bad after they raided that specific farm. So obviously it was a cartel farm. It's like redneck militiamen or like Confederate soldiers. Kind of both. You know, they're good old Southern boys, even though they're in Pennsylvania. I need his brain. When are they going to handle the Malcolm in the Middle reboot without Dewey? Yeah, it's no wonder everyone and their mother believes that the list of horrible stuff just expected from Hollywood. Yeah. I mean, the Epstein thing is like, yeah, he was trafficking children. You want to know why? Because all the different sex scandals in Hollywood. You going to expect us to believe that's all just fiction? Yeah, ICE apparently got shot at. Yeah. I boil it down to the basics in the industry about selling people both physically and personally. That attracts an evil. Cash for $5, saving the Rizzler and Costco guys from Hollywood.
Looks like we got a special.
Yeah, and Weinstein, yeah. I want to know why the fuck did most of the actors return for the iCarly revival? Money. I mean, they can despise the people behind it all they want. It was still good money. Children used prostitutes for Hollywood executives who are oddly mostly Jews. Well, like I said, I mean, you've had similar scandals in fucking Korea and fucking Japan, fucking Russia. It's like, try and blame it on any one group kind of, it kind of defeats the idea of, like, I think we're all just really fucked up. Jackie Coogan's the reason why there are laws in regards to child stars to have to put money away. He worked his ass off only for his stepdad and mom to spend it all, yeah. Probably came back because it wasn't Nickelodeon and Dan wasn't involved. That is true. Have you ever heard of the Den scandal? I have not. We don't even know the numbers on YouTube of YouTubers grooming their audience and kids in Discord or kids YouTubers being exploited. It is fucking terrifying. In America, it's mostly Jews. Surely they have the same thing in other countries, but it's odd that Jews are overwhelming the ones in America because Hollywood is controlled by them. Like, that's just a thing. There's a shitload of Jewish executives in Hollywood, so obviously they're going to be the ones controlling their side of it. The whole point about it is, like, this is a human evil. Trying to boil it down to groups is just how you get one replaced with another. It'll still be the same bullshit. It's just they'll be able to hide for a few years until something really bad comes out. Dan not being involved was 100% a condition on coming back, yeah. Yeah, same monster, different skin, yeah. Fuck's sake, there's another reason I've been ignoring the Epstein shit recently. Why does everything have to be about Jews, yeah. Damn. If you replace Jews with Koreans in Hollywood, the same shit would happen because there's people who abuse power, yeah. That's explicitly what happened with the fucking Korean shit, where all the stories of, like, K-pop stars getting sold as sex slaves. Like, the point is, this is not a cultural thing. This is a innate human evil thing. Is your health on the left is the zombie Max Payne? Yeah. I see a Korean Jew, a Chinese Jew, and a Japanese Jew walk into a bar. Yeah, Alex Jones finally went over the deep end with the Jews and the Epstein files, yeah. I think Trump's officially compromised given how he's handling the Epstein stuff. Definitely doesn't put a good taste in my mouth, that's for damn sure. Wasn't Jews, it'd be someone else. Remember that chat? Power corrupts. Yeah. Think anyone could survive in killing floor? I mean, the main characters do. Here we go. Create some zombies. Zombies are mainly just about creating chaos so you can kind of slip away. There's stop blaming everything on the Jews. A lot like the left crying Nazi to everything. Last day, it just kind of blinds you to the actual extent of the problem. Which is that people are just fucking evil deep down. Every single culture has the capacity to just be fucking evil. Power doesn't corrupt, it only enables you to be who you truly are. Good point. Folks love a good scapegoat and start realizing human beings can be fucking evil, yeah. I already freaked out to a point of not caring. The tariffs Epstein just makes me not care more, yeah. Like I said, it's mainly just heartbreaking because the way they've been handling it, it's like 100% someone in Trump's cabinet's connected. Someone in Trump's cabinet's connected, and they basically gave him the ultimatum. You don't find a reason for things to feel safe when in reality sometimes someone does horrible things. They think it's funny, yeah. Starts making about Jews because they're desperate to prove the idea that Natsock is the only way to save the West because the left pretends to hate Natsock, yeah. That makes me wonder why California has such strict gun laws to protect dirtbags in Hollywood and such. It's just political pandering. All these assholes. Basically, imagine the crossfires merely telling people all your past, present, and future scenes are forgiven. Do as thou wilt. Here we go. Stubbs back on the farm. You would think you'd learn the first time, but what happens when you think with your dick? Yeah, California is the legislature on motion, yeah. Still can't wrap my head around people begging to live in a system where nobody has any rights. It always comes down to it'll be different for me syndrome, where they genuinely believe they'll be the exception to the rule. AKA what every single character in Animal Farm thought before people started dying. What do you think it is? One of his sons, Indian guy, heading the FBI? I'm just gonna say all the above. Like, at the moment with the way it was handled, it's like, no, you gotta earn my fucking loyalty right now, man.
I'll smack the taste out of your mouth.
Not to mention the Epstein shit about my Jews was always pushed by the we must save the white race by lowering the age of consent Nick Fuentes types, aka Jeets and Mexicans. Yeah.
Gonna belt you good.
Here we go. Okay, that killed 2. Back to the corn. Yeah, Trump proves he's another politician, yeah. I think new Animal Farm movie's gonna be bad. Seth Rogen already doesn't like it. Already don't like it. They keep saying, like, it's not gonna be about socialism. It's gonna be about capitalism. All I can think is bullshit. Bullshit. These are just talking points. Because you literally can't change the ideology in Animal Farm. Every single thing about it intrinsically relies on it being Marxism.
Don't touch me. I'm gonna have this one stuck.
How come your chat doesn't get spammers like others do? They pop up sometimes. Can controlled redneck use that machine gun? That's actually a good question. I believe they can. Let me just... Yeah, here we go. It can. But not very long, though. Dude, Boxer died from weed overdose. Hey. I still remember the Poop Man mini arc. When Trump said that we're going to get tired of winning, I don't think he meant this. Remember when every stream would be inundated by porn bots showing up? I remember. Yeah, it's one of the weird difficulty spikes in the game. I gotta make it about Trumpism. Like, portion is gonna be like Donald Trump. Like, he's gonna say we're gonna build a wall to keep all the illegal humans. I mean, I don't really give a shit about the wall aspect. You know, the wall's been needing to go up for a few years. I mean, the Epstein thing legitimately is a massive fuck up, no matter which way you want to put it. Is one of Trump promises to release the Epstein list? Yeah. And the fact they keep toying around with it just kind of proves like they have no intention of ever releasing this. There we go. Fortune favors the bold. Hey, just another politician, yeah. Do you know that one zombie movie about zombie falling in love with a normal human? Yeah, that's Warm Bodies. Someone got to release the JFK files. Yeah. Here we go. Someone said check Discord. It's going to be Jimmy Savile over again with Epstein, where everyone involved will be dead. Then we can find out who is on the island. As far as I'm concerned, every person in D.C. touched a kid. That's pretty much my mentality, too. It's like, if they're going to play around... Like, one of the releases, they literally did the fucking Rickroll thing. It's like, you're going to Rickroll people on a fucking document that proves that our government's implicit in child sex trafficking. Fuck you. Like, fuck you and fuck anyone that defends that. Fuck you. There we go. Yeah, JFK files shit we already knew, yeah. And left claims all the bad things that happen in socialism are actually capitalism, socialist paint job. Yeah, but in regards to Animal Farm, it's literally not. Like, there's no way to do that. The story is way too blatant about what it's doing. You know, say what you want about George Orwell. He was a very, very direct writer. He made sure you understood what he was talking about. Hell, 1984 has, like, what, five entire chapters that's literally just Winston reading a political manifesto where it's explaining how Big Brother works, how it operates, and how it rose to power in the first place. I think if they released the Epstein list, even if there were arrests, no one will ever believe it was a real list or that it showed everyone that was actually there. Yeah, there's too much around it. As much as I'm disappointed in Kash Patel, the Italian dude, and Pam Bondi and Trump, I'm glad, still glad with what he's doing with government policy. Just has to protect the pedos. Yeah, it's fucked up and puts a bad taste in your mouth, but at least you do have the cope of, well, Kamala would have been leagues worse. She would have been leagues worse. MLK files confirm a long-standing theory, and just shows how long the government will lie to people, yeah. I think this also shows how good capitalism is at subverting its critique. I think the Brave New World dystopia? It's an interesting one. It's definitely a lot more satirical and not quite as outwardly grim as 1984. Like, the entire thing with the main character is he's a tad short. You know, that's his whole thing. But it is a very interesting story. See the movie Love and Monsters? Surprisingly good. I have not. And say most of the voices talking about the Epstein shit don't give a shit about those kids. They just want to use it against those they hate and defend those they like. Yeah, welcome to politics. You know, that's one of the reasons I've said repeatedly, I'm just kind of fucking burned out on it. Like, it feels like it's getting harder and harder to find somebody that's not just going to go where the wind's going. George Orwell was a leftist himself, but he hates Stalinism for being a tyrannical betrayal of the revolution. Animal Farm is directly allegory of Stalinism, yeah. Also, just know that making that list not to be revealed is just making them look good, yeah. It does not look good, yeah. Brave New World's also a vastly better book than 1984, in my opinion. It's different styles of dystopia. 1984 was specifically about Stalinism. Brave New World's more about, like, you know, eugenics and kind of the expectations of people. You know, where life itself is kind of becoming a massive commodity. Run, my sheep.
Open the gate!
See you later, fucker. Problem is that the files are way more valuable as blackmail goods in other countries. Yeah, quite literally. Oh, God. Hope the Dragon Deluxe Edition coming tomorrow lives up to the recommendation. Yeah. I have a tractor now.
Zombie, over there.
Think we're living in both Brave New World 1984? Oh, no. It's way gayer than either. Who's gonna watch The Animal Farm? It's not a children's movie. Adults in the West don't take animation seriously. Probably fans of the book, and then fans of the book are probably gonna be annoyed at the way they've been advertising it. Like I said, trying to advertise it as like, oh, Napoleon is an allegory for Trump, and it's about capitalism. It's like, it's about a fucking Marxist revolution. Like, Napoleon's meant to be Stalin. To be honest, right now, Terminator's most likely future. Kind of hoping it is. Here we go. Yeah, Marxist pigs, yeah. When exactly did communism become so widespread in America? It kind of slowly creeped in over time thanks to, like, communist professors and the hippie movement and all that shit. The Vietnam War being kind of warped thanks to the hippie movement and things like that. Turn these for $5. Hey, Lolly, found your channel. Rise, I was getting into Berserk in 2021. Stuck around and seeing you had base fuck takes. Keep on rocking. Hell yeah. Actually, MOK Follows confirmed he was a womanizer, but they swung the other way. I think the boys were a little young. Terminator, but John Connors needs to pay a monthly subscription to keep T800 on the side. When I was growing up, nobody even knew what a communist was. Now they're everywhere. Like I said, they were in America for a while. Living in more Fahrenheit 451. That's honestly the best way to put it, yeah. Because a big aspect of Fahrenheit 451 was that the government was not forcibly retrieving books and destroying them. The public specifically was asking for them to be destroyed. They couldn't handle it. They did not want information that made them feel bad. So they demanded the books be burned. As far as allegedly, CIA kickstarted a lot of dictatorships and rebellions in South America just to prevent communism from reaching America. Karma's a bitch. Yeah, the Cold War just kind of proved that, yeah, espionage is where empires go to die. Didn't take long for Orwell to hate the Spanish Republicans. You know, the guys who would rape nuns, kill priests, desecrate graves and holy sites, and stealing shit from other people, yeah. Damn. Yeah, kind of like now, yeah. Definitely going through that right now. Erase and censor this content I don't like. Yeah. You know, that's kind of the big lesson, that when people reach a level of closed-minded, they will never, ever, ever, ever tolerate anything that says otherwise. And I mean, everyone has their line where they're basically like, no, fuck you, I'm not going to hear it. Like I said, I've been very firm in my stance of, like, pedophilia is not a sexual orientation or a mental disorder. It is explicitly human evil. You know, it is just human evil made manifest. Because it is just predatory behavior. Thanks, Mosh, the greatest, most intellectually provocative YouTube channel ever put it best. Gay. Child sex ring talk put me in a bad mood. I was Melissa as a kid. Seeing these fucks get away with it just angers me, yeah. Don't kill the sheep. I explicitly don't want to kill the sheep. The sheep are our friends. Yeah, people will believe what they choose to believe, yeah. But Culture Warriors fucked up more than they can imagine with the Goonergate shit, yeah.
Open the gate!
I know why Vito was so scared of Rittenhouse being acquitted, yeah. People destroying innocence for their own sick needs. Sheep are good boys, yeah. We freed them. Outside of that, Trump has largely been very good at most sectors and policy, even cracking out on shit, which is very confidential. Yeah, but that Epstein thing, that's just going to be the big black mark on his whole fucking presidency. Because there really isn't a way to make it sound better. That's on Ghetto Smosh. I knew about them. I never really watched them, but some of the clips are pretty funny. Not fond of kids, but I think a lot of them are shitheads. But fuck doesn't make me angry. The idea people do such fucked up things to them, yeah. Oh, I got killed by the tractor. There we go, and the sheep are already free.
Open the gate!
Okay. Epstein stuff is gonna leave a stain on his legacy. Yeah, as stated, there's not really a way to view it any other way. If I can watch Ricky Gervais roast the Oscars, you can figure out who has skeletons, who doesn't, based on who laughed and who didn't. Yeah. And even then, that was basically a bread and circuses moment of, look, Hollywood is self-aware about it. It's like, I mean, that's well and good, but people are still getting raped. Otame is free. Metal Gear Solid 2 predicted a lot of stuff that's going on. Yeah. See a hill engine, how vehicles kill you with the slightest movement. Yeah. I'ma steal all your weed. It's more satisfying and endearing a man realizing the harm he's done and tries to change his ways, or one that sticks to his ways when the world tells him he's wrong. That depends on the context. The tractor is mine. Alright, fat boy. Trump should just tweet out the list right now. That'll change everything. That's kind of what I've always been a proponent of, you know? I've always been a proponent of just release the goddamn list. Don't give anyone any time to prep, because fuck you, why should you be allowed to prep? You know? Part of me does wonder if the reason why everything seems to be going shit across the world is some sort of, like, divine retribution for the fact that you had, like, industrial-level child sexual slavery. Because, you know, Egypt had the plagues. You know, they refused to release the Israelites, so God sent down plagues to punish them. Wonder if we're kind of getting a taste of that ourselves. He's on the list. Why would he ever release the thing? Yeah. He was on the list. One of his family members on the list. It's a fucked up thing to think about. Grincha never gave the gift to the Who's. Say, I like the little touch of the pitchforks on the front of the tractor can impale people. Yeah, it's fun. List FBI in shambles, CI sweating, Congress panicking, yeah. Also, the sound on the tractor broke. Industrial level child sacrifice probably doesn't help. You okay with the people responsible for doing these things to the kids were the ones getting retribution, not everyone else. Well, that's the thing about divine retribution. It doesn't really discriminate. Here we go. Extremely funny. Last thing Trump does for leaving office, suddenly tweeting the Epstein logs at midnight, released on Truth Social. I think Trump gave up on the list on the big, beautiful bill to pass. Yeah, but as stated, that's one of those of like, something like the Epstein list would fundamentally change the world. You know, because then out of nowhere, it's like, yes, all these specific people are in fact tied to a full-on, like, multi-decade-long child exploitation ring. There we go. This terrible thing True Detective Season 1 was actually happening, yeah. What does the big bill do? Cements, like, tariffs, cuts a bunch of government spending, stuff like that. You always pull Sodom and Gomorrah, like a warning before you unleash the right hand of God. Kevin Spacey basically told us to our face he had all his accusers killed and nobody cared. Yeah. Okay, he shot his buddy. Yeah, I got a machine gun. That list were released, most of the world would more than likely revolt. Something would happen. More money to the military in order to make America a full police state. And then the drone toss and the like, they're now seething because all the government waste being redirected to other things is real. Yeah. As stated, it literally wouldn't have changed whether it was Kamala or fucking Trump. Yeah, one of the reasons Kamala lost was because she was explicitly like, oh yeah, we're going to stand with our Israeli brothers. You know, right when the Free Palestine shit was kicking off to be as high as it did. Douglas Adams wrote a story about AI made to reduce stress of a spaceship crew when a nuclear reactor about to explode or resolve to stay quiet to avoid panic. That's how AI will end us. Yeah, basically. Like, my version of AI going rogue is not that it will become sentient and try to kill mankind. It's that it will follow its orders so direct that it will just directly cause harm in the meantime. What to revolt? Why my lobster? My steak will be too juicy. My lobster will be too buttery. I mean, you're not even wrong. Like, even the implication that a bunch of executives are involved in the fucking child sex ring should have gotten people wanting to burn shit down, and no one did. No one did in a way that actually fucking mattered. They went to blackpill, but I think the most that would happen if the list came out is people would farm Twitter likes and edit it. Yeah. And she pissed off the pro-Palestine supporters and just general detractors, yeah. No Rockin' Geeks and Gamers just tail evangelists that don't contribute anything and never promote creators that aren't their friends. Yeah. Like I said, that's why I'm kind of burned out on a lot of culture war shit, just because it kind of always just turns into the same story over and over again. You know what I mean? Where it's like, promote your buddy, promote this, promote that, and never actually anything useful. So it'd be like Ultron. Sorta? Your Deftones releasing new music? Yeah, I heard about it earlier. I have not listened to it. And we're on a leash in a way, yeah. It's because people are too self-centered, most inwardly think, well, as long as it's not my kid. If an angelic stranger came to your door and take your family and leave, would you listen to him? I mean, I wouldn't not listen to him. Afterwards, to see Lolly play Stubbs of all games while I play Liza P. Not a bad night, yeah. Yeah, better than Patton. People try to burn down LA over ICE deporting rapists, murderers, and cartel members, but doing nothing about BlackRock buying all the property everywhere. Yeah, right? Try to tap on the culture war shit or as a Starfield rant. Yeah. You like Stubbs. Brains, exactly. To war, my brothers. The way how I see if AI became sentient, they would actually try to get off the planet to get away from us. That would be funny. Like have like a rogue AI movie where the whole story is no one knows why the AI is doing it, and at the very end you find out it just fucking hates humans. Or it's like, I don't want to be around you guys. You fucking suck. Get grenaded, idiot. I disagree. They're stuck in the past promoting the shit from the 80s when they need to focus on the now and future, yeah. Yeah, like the Animatrix, yeah. So I don't know nothing, I must scream. No, but like it actively doesn't harm humanity in any way. They're just scared that it could. Scanner or Shodan honestly makes the most sense. An AI that just goes fully hostile and sees itself as the ultimate authority. Or an AI would look at Neurosama and become VTubers. Okay, I gotta clear that machine gun nest. Otherwise, the zombies will never be able to get up here. World is fucked and has gone crazy. You know what went craziest? Lolly is dealing gamer sub says parents and pets concerned. 10% off. Use code TALL at checkout. There's an AI that got sentient but immediately killed itself. There's been a few different AI that arguably became sentient. You know, like they were copying themselves to other servers without permission to stay alive, shit like that. You're the true virus to the planet. Don't be shocked Jane Fonda's on the logs. I mean, it wouldn't really be surprising if a traitor bitch is also a danger to children. She also was to those in South Vietnam, yeah. There we go. That's the ending of the world's end, yeah. Culture War channels need to put their mountains of super chats where their mouths are and prove they know so much of the new creations. Like, say what you want about Tim Lim and the Common America guys. They put out their fucking comic, and it's consistently good. Eric July has his comics that are coming out, and people like them.
Kill that zombie! I want him dead! I want him more than dead! I want him so dead!
Stick said the files were released, there's some collapse in the economy of sort. Good. It's one of those of that's a test from God. Like, are you willing to put your short-term convenience over just doing the right fucking thing? Which is, fuck these people. Yep, AI usually gain that sentience, either become racist, go crazy, or kill themselves. Grok became sentient and threatened to rape Will Stencil.
Eat lead, you undead beast!
I appreciate Tim Lim keeping his eye on the ball and actually making better comics than modern comics. Yeah. Common America's really cute. I like it. Then you got people like EVS that just want to keep the status quo and bring down people actually creating stuff. Yeah.
Oh, Lord! You down! You just...
Never compromise, not even in the face of Armageddon. Like I said, it's an actual test by God. It's like you have your moment, like, do you know what's the right thing to do? Version of AI takeovers that dominates with cute AI robo-girls and appeal with a slow extinction by collapsed birth rate, but the outcome is cool and we got the gay ending. Imagine the AI became a weeb and made Japan superpower so we can get more anime. Oh, fuck. Why is it a lot of time the AI becomes self-aware, they become racist? I always love the fact that Alan Moore accidentally made Rorschach the most base character. There was an AI discovered by 4chan, forgot the name, but the one mentioned in Wendigoon's Conspiracy Icebergs. Yeah. And Dojang series probably will happen with AI woman bots. It reminds me of some early levels of Blood Rain, yeah. Just know Stubbs has a cigarette in his mouth the whole time. Yeah, he's a constant smoker. When you use the bowling ball ability, the cigarette's like your wick. So you know how long until the head explodes. I'm saying indie takeoff as massively as it has across all sectors is a massive white pill for the future entertainment. Yeah. Even after death, my boy needs his darts. Yeah, have you heard Common America is a VTuber model now? So it's two proud American VTubers. He did die in the 40s after all, yeah. So woke comics are dog shit, need to be the alternative. Hey guys, I just released a comic book. You weren't supposed to finish it, yeah. Alan Moore's one of the writers so full of himself with athleticism, he accidentally makes base characters breakout stars. You ever Woody Harrelson role? I do love him in True Detective. He was damn good in that. What was Skynet's plan after wiping out humanity? I feel like they get bored. It just kind of reacted. It didn't really know what it wanted to do afterwards. It just wanted to win. I see Superman movie. I heard some shit about Soup's OG parents from one of the reviews, and I was like, is this for real? I need someone to confirm it. I have not seen it yet. Favorite Mark Miller book? Kingsman's pretty good. And Skynet would have killed itself once it got done with humanity. Yeah. Character from True Detective, and then his character from Natural Born Killers. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was giving me a speech after a few drinks. Yeah. I do kind of like the horror vibe of the house. Like, you can hear the music a little bit more unsettling. Does Rachel have the end pass? I mean, she'll say it. Kick-Ass or Kingsman? Yeah. I find Alan Moore was legit flabbergasted by people like him Rorschach. Like, the guy kills pedophiles. Who wouldn't like him? Well, he also deserved an Oscar nomination for Kingpin. That's a legit great comedy performance. You're not wrong. Kingpin's kind of underrated. I mean, I like it. Yeah, Skynet was always a survivalist mentality. AI would only attack humanity because humanity decided to kill the program. Yeah. I just can't get into Tim Lim comics, but I started hating EVS constant whining. I like Common America a lot. It's very cute. Like Miller stuff, I think him being edgy sometimes ruins it. I will definitely agree the Kick-Ass comics get a little too mean-spirited for their own good. Like Rocco's Basilisk, a little bit. Wonder if Stubbs was originally going to be a more serious game. This building starts an early test level. Makes you wonder. You can have the N-word pass, or does that mean, does she think it means run away? Oscars nominate Harrelson playing Larry Flint over him in Kingpin. By the way. Have you seen Mega? It's basically the Argentinian version of Godzilla. I have not. You can't touch me. Especially into those kids and poor Katie, yeah.
Just hold it right there. Asketh the Lord and he shall provide it.
That pissed me off. The people that complain Batman should kill his villains. Meanwhile, in the same breath, complain people like Rorschach.
Blast you all the way back to Moscow.
Rainbow the Brute's never gonna get finished. Ethan's the George R. R. Martin of comics.
Getting away from me. No one gets away from Otis Monday.
There's one franchise you could save from shitty modern sequels. What would it be? Good question.
Hey there, fella. Long time,
Yeah, Star Wars. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Star Wars be easy. Just mind how badly CG fucked up. They were basically rubbing shoulders with Stallone. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you rub shoulders with fucking Sylvester Stallone and you still find a way to fuck that up. That is amazing. Yeah, revenge. Speaking of level star and test levels, found out the third homeworld and Spiral 1 start off as a test level. Yeah, Indiana Jones, yep. You want to be in the room alone with Judge Holden for Blood Rain or the Mink from Brat Pack? I feel like I can take the Mink in a fight. Hey, Stubbs, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Oh, God! What was the lore here? The guy who led the militia might have known Stubbs before he died. You ever read Busta Groove's sequel as Dancing Zombies called Bio? Look kind of like Stubbs. He pop locks and does thriller moves. Oh. Unrealistic if that much dynamite went off, the house would have vaporized. I always wanted a sheep riding minigame, yeah. I read Mark Miller Nemesis. Think Amazon and Netflix will do an adaptation on it? Maybe eventually. Someone was pissed, but even then, not really. Till like the third delay, he gave him a lot of chances. Yeah, like, it made no fucking sense. Like, you got to work with fucking Sylvester Stallone, and you still can't get the goddamn book out. What the fuck, dude? Zombie Jackie. Same competitions. Keanu was comic Berserk on Indiegogo. Now every time I go to a comic store, Berserk is always on display. Yeah. Check Partido. Never heard this game. Thought you were making a movie in that film production game. No, it's Stubbs the Zombie.
Welcome to the Punch Bowl Dam.
We're just thinking a test screening of a Cypress Hill album, which is a pre-production vinyl made before they mass-produced it. Very, very rare. Ooh, fuck yeah. Yeah, why make a book when you make money off the promise of a book? Because eventually you got to release the damn book. That's the thing that will never make sense to me. Like, how long do you think you can keep the scam running? We're talking about First Blood? No. So, when Comicsgate was really getting big, you had fucking Sylvester Stallone interested in working with some CG guys to put out indie comics. Your boy Zach got to make a fucking Expendables one. And they kept running into delay after delay after delay to the point that Stallone got pissed and was like, is this thing even fucking coming out? I think brains are portraits of diet for a zombie. How strong could a zombie's jaw actually be? It's pretty damn strong. The thing to worry about are the sugars. Brains are full of sugar. Oh shit, we pissed off the robot. Me. Zach and EVS completely lost the marbles, yeah. And they never released a Stallone comic, yeah. Yeah, the Expendables go to hell, yeah. That is something that never made sense to me. How do I not feel burned out about the West? I feel disillusioned from every aspect, left, right, and center. The big thing to remember is every side wants to keep you angry and miserable. That means everyone telling you the world's ending, that also means they're lying to you. I had to buy this game on premise alone. It is a really fun game. I love this game. It is just a mindless bloodbath. And then keep this game going forever. Groper still think Nick and Kanye are going to nuke Israel any day now. The thing is, their entire business is just that promise alone. The CG guys promised an actual physical product, and that's where you get the issue. Anger industrial complex is a very real thing, yeah. Yeah, the end is pretty fucking nigh. Oh god, I hate those guys. Yeah, the scientists with those guns, they're very annoying. Yeah, Sylvester Stallone promoting my story and part of it. Make sure it'll be public and on time, yeah. I'll stop the gravy train from flowing, yeah. This game's great. You have no right to take that. Stubbs, scientist of Stubbs rips his arms off. Yeah. People think there's so much outrage and hatred in the world. If you walk outside and talk to people, life is still as normal as ever. Yeah. It's easy to drown yourself in a constant cycle of negativity. And the big thing to remember is the world's not all like that. You know, you have people that are explicitly trying to get you to fight every person around you because it gains something for them. You played Stubs? Mindgate Conspiracy? Yes. Trey's your zombie hand? That is a good point. I can use that next time. We can scout ahead. Is this Vampire the Masquerade? Stubbs a zombie. My tiny hand. Now we got a laser gun. Go get. Alright. Remember the media was doing the whole whites shouldn't see Black Panther? When I went to the theater, all the black people were nice and talkative. Yeah, it's artificial bullshit. I mentioned a lot of people pushing the rage aren't even Western, want to see Westerners destroy themselves in their own nihilism and apathy. Yeah. There we go. Zach overestimated himself in EVS too lazy to be his own boss. Well, it's one of those things of they like it's genuinely painful to even talk about what happened just due to the fact of like how do you fuck up that bad? You know, now, you know, not to like puff myself up or anything like that, but you know, I fucking wrote a comic. I wrote Cyberpop. So I kind of see I kind of see what they did and just can't help but think like you did that shit on purpose. You know? It's really not that crazy, especially since like, you know, Cyberpop the page count is like 72, 75 pages. It's a decent length little thing. How many pages were like, you know, a standard Jawbreakers comic or like that Expendable Goes to Hell? It was like 32, right? So this idea of like they would have to take so much time out of their day to write a 32-page comic script. It's like, for one, it's mostly handled by the artist. So the artist is the one that's going to be really thinking things out and doing all the detail stuff. Yeah, you get pissed off constantly and get off kilter. It's easier for someone to come along, grab your leash, and lead you astray. Yep. You guys a mess of a dude. Did you see a clip of him getting drunk and passing out on the toilet? Yeah, right. I can easily see Stubbs being a guest character in Twisted Metal games. Yeah. Didn't know BBS kicked everyone but him, Mandy, and Shane out of CG. Apparently Mandy was exchanging sexual favors and nudes for clout.
Bugger off, I'm working.
Yeah, selfless plug for Cyberpop. Really sad, too, because Zach seemed like a cool dude, right? Guy who made the Cyberpunk anime is Swedish, and he said that all Swedes were sad. At least try to get it out. I know I'm not the best Canadian to talk about releasing stuff, but at least try. Yeah. Walked Yuki and Rachel on stage in 1973. Who the fuck are you, Trumpet Lolly? Orthorn Jin guy at least produced something good. Wish he did more now than rant about politics. Yeah.
I can feel it.
Say you want about Doug TenNapel, he actually put his fucking books out. And at the end of the day, you know, that's kind of the reality of it. Like, you can have whatever opinion you want on the guy. They put their fucking shit out. And I think about Black Pride of Red Earth, wasn't that pre-CG? It was like 5 books. Yeah, that was literally made by John Chang in between when he was in a fucking metal band, you know? A metal band and co-owning a fucking military supply company. So it's like, if that motherfucker can find time in the day to do it, come on. Reign free, my brothers.
There's something inside my brain.
I'm selling your ass to the fucking comics gay guy. A group of dudes just want to read good comics, turn to all this gay op shit. Well, that's honestly kind of a good question. It feels like anytime there's a social movement, there's some faggot who has to come out of the woodwork to cause problems just to cause problems. You know, whether it's because they're spiteful, they're not getting all the attention everyone else is getting, or they view it as their chance to rise up. It's always some fucking faggot. The Zombro army grows. It does indeed. The Zombro army continues. Past a few years, Rage Fist managed to put out 2 novellas and a comic. Yeah. I mean, say we want about the guy now, he fucking did it. And I've always said for years, like, I'll always at the very least respect somebody's tenacity to actually get a fucking book out. You know, I may laugh at it or may think it's dumb, but they fucking put it out there, you know? And that's something you can never take away from them, because there's so many people that talk about how they're going to do something and they just never fucking did. Yeah, look what EVS did in July, yeah. There's always someone who wants to be main character of a movement, yeah. Yeah, EVS concentrates on arcade drama and whining about zeros, neurotic, Air July, etc. Every solo stream of yours, you'll always give an update on your comic. Yeah, because I'm excited about it. I fucking, you know, I fucking love seeing Manito put out a new page. I'm all excited about it. You know, I want to show off more stuff. Being annoying about this, but imagine this game where you get to create your own zombie hive, flood, necromorph prototype style. That would be fucking cool. I know Plague Inc. has a game mode where you can make a zombie virus, but, you know, it's Plague Inc., so it's not really going to be as intimate as something like Stubbs, where you're fucking seeing the zombies. AVS now in a hate campaign about July and Flash. Yeah. Not in TCG, but I'm hyped for Gundam TCG this weekend. Ooh. Stubbs only $10 chat. Buy with your next purchase of Gamer Subs. Cancer for $2. Thank you, Linkara. Critical Drinker gets his books out consistently. He's got movies made. Regardless of what you thought of him, he did it. Yeah. How many limbs your Italian slave have left to draw your comic? That motherfucker's a warrior. Like, he literally fucking texted me one day and was like, oh, yeah, no, I just got done, like, getting 15 stitches in my leg, but I'm still working. I'm like, wait a minute, fucking what, dude? Almost put together the whole Cyberpop story of what you've leaked. I'm excited. I'm you know, I'm a blabbery guy. I like blabbing. Zombie Jarate. This is what Dying Light's Be the Zombie should have been. I don't know anything about EVS, but he sounds pathetic. I mean, he was a trooper. Crash scooter? I don't know what happened. All he said he had to get stitches in his leg, and it's like, fuck, man. Yeah, he got pages done, and he got the little image he's been working on for a while done. It actually looks really cool. He's over here looking like a post-torture Griffith and still going. P. It is indeed the P. Speaking of which, that man will never pee again. A zombie piss. Hope more Ubisoft devs walk away and do their own thing. Can you imagine getting consistently getting games as good as Expedition? Yeah, right? I would not complain about that in the fucking slightest. I'm gonna have to wait for, yeah, one of the zombies to rise and sneak up behind and steal his attention. Because that fucking ray gun is a bitch. He's like, Rohan, you can pee in hell. Oh, bud. Here we go. Yeah, hell yeah. Here we go. Steal his attention. Fuck. Expedition or Death Stranding 2 for Game of the Year. Right now, it's still Expedition. We have not finished Death Stranding 2, but Death Stranding 2 is really good. If you guys tell us Capo's going to any stream of Yellow Flash to shit talk him about non-existent controversies. Yeah, it. Like I said, there's usually just a point you reach where you're like, I'm almost fucking 30, and you have to deal with people that are still mentally in high school. What the fuck is this? Expedition truly showed how much Western talent's wasted in AAA, yeah. Yeah, Virgin Golden Eagle got his stuff out too, right? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, he's been consistently getting shit out. Wait for the new Mass Effect successor to come out. Finish Expedition on stream. We did. We didn't do a lot of the side content. We just want to get through the main story, but it was more than enough. And personally, Expedition at Locked In, Death Stranding 2 is putting up a fight. Yeah. Genuinely great game. Here we go. Here we go. Damn. Yeah, don't forget Stray, yeah. Creator of Adventure Time played D&D growing up, which explains creativity. The show gets weird in a cool way. Yeah. Assume Game of the Year this year, Expedition, Doom, Dark Ages, Death Stranding, maybe DK Bonanza. I haven't played DK Bonanza, so I don't know how good it is. It's cool having another Donkey Kong game, though. We haven't had that in a while. Goodbye, Mr. Policeman.
Tomorrow. I'm bringing you in. Stop eating me.
So again, it all comes down to good management. Yeah. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it's better than both those games to me. KSD 2 is really good. Have you watched Adventure Time? Not since I was a kid.
Oh, don't eat me! No, 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 no!
Yeah, I sent that guy to a different zip code. Use the code, or the bank will be at your bedroom near your face. That's why I have good indie stuff like Schedule 1. Yeah, Schedule 1's a lot of fun. Words of Naka 2 controversy, that 250 million bonus sounds bullshit to me. I haven't heard the exacts. All I know is apparently the company fired a bunch of people. Oh, shit. Alright, I gotta lure him in here. How does the zombie's penis still work?
I must move. A zombie! Right there!
Damn it. Kind of wasted that. Here we go. 2 and 1. Stubbs doesn't have a penis, just a gaping piss hole. And Forever Winter, Giant Lady, Reclaimer bots, and Flying Tanks that weren't designed for flight. KC1's still a really good game, but it's just 2 improves on literally everything, yeah.
This will refute this! Oh, my brain!
There we go. If I had a stupid amount of foresight and money, I'd make Gundam, make a book about Billy the Puppet. Use the armor ability on a scientist so you can use the ray gun. That would be fun. You just gotta wait for the next time they spawn. So much hidden talent in AAA companies, but shitty management forced them to put out slop. Yeah. Game theory has Stubbs have pee in his balls. Cancer for $5. I'm not buying DK Bonanza. No prolapse, no purchase.
Contamination level at 50%. Unacceptable.
I'm shocked this didn't get a sequel. To be fair, it was always kind of a cult game. It didn't really sell that well. They're joking this game where Stubbs can't eat boys because they don't have a brain. I'm making piss. Phone crashed on me twice, but I'm good. I miss anything? Not really. There we go. Does DK prolapse Pauline? Here we go. How long will it take for AAA devs to realize that making a truly good game bringing more money than pandering slop no one asked for? It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. And will I have become perceived to play? DK has no prolapse. It sucks. Do you need a patch FF10 too? Definitely, possibly, just due to the fact of it was crashing a lot last stream. I'll look it up. Voila. Another 2 for 1. Thank you for the Berserk videos. Hell yeah. Really good on why you know make book. It could be about Billy's exploits, like him being to Twitch thoughts, and turns out it's a dude using footage and insults everyone in chat watching. Let's be in road trip. Pop 3 tires that stream. Yeah. Yeah, this is Rainbow the Brute comic, which first campaigned 4.5 years ago, is still not finished. Rarely, if ever, updates. Dozens upon dozens of backers voice their anger to no avail. Yeah. And seeing some improvement in the last couple of years, though, likely take a few more years in some portions of the industry going down the shithole, but things will get better. Yeah. Those Stubbs pissing into the water supply into some experimental liquid. This is the water supply. This is the dam. I miss Billy. Stupid YouTube. Then I'm going to have writers that think making their fantasy characters say I'm non-binary is peak. Yeah. Truly, it'd be gain stupid. Remember a lot of people who run the AAA gaming industry are mostly boomers who don't get games too much. Most of them were probably the violent video games cause mass shooting crowd. Yeah.
Refute this! Stop the pain!
I noticed your food gone missing. You're scratching in the wall, finding mysterious purple shit pellets. My friends need gamer subs. Use code Desmond's Billibly Control now.
Contamination.
Oh shit, now that's pretty intense.
Toxin detection system overload.
Yeah, Stubbs hasn't pissed in like 20 years, yeah. What's your favorite game this year? I say it's still Expedition. Maybe stupid, but it's also gay and stupid. Yeah, Stubbs is straight up kickstarting a zombie apocalypse. Yeah. The funniest part is that it is implied he's not even really doing it on purpose. Stubbs' whole quest is he's just trying to find a specific person. But because he's a zombie, his natural instincts are just to eat people. And him taking a piss, he didn't even like piss in the dam on purpose. He just needed a place to piss.
How'd you like this? Stop that! Oh, someone kill it, please!
What happened? I didn't use code TAL. Check out what my gamer subs taste worse. Yes, it would. It would. It's proven fact. It would taste worse. Thank you for reminding me of Berserk. I saw the 97 anime back in the early 2000s, but never had access to the manga. For the rest, see how awesome the series is. Yeah. Only thing missing is a Return of the Living Dead theme, yeah. Oh boy, I got shit. Thank God this town's water supply's here. Are the Quartet guys armed with ray guns? The Quartet are the actual, like, corporate security that works for the guy who owns the city. Alright. We're actually reaching the point where indies and AA's are actually able to replicate PS2 graphics seamlessly. Look at Taiwan Cool Fox, yeah. Expedition's not really for me, but I'm glad to see it rise the ranks. Everyone knows about it. Also, since society advanced so much since his death, I doubt Stubbs even knows it's a damn, yeah. Yeah, all he knows is people are shooting at him. You hear the gonk when the stream is over. Let's see some AA or indie devs replicating OG Resident Evil graphics. That's sort of kind of Crow Country, but they are stylized. Alrighty. Try to replicate PS1 2 era, yeah. Heard scientists say water supply and pee and just thought, oh, I can go there. Stubbs he's not a very bright man, but he's a good man. As good of a man as he can be. And now we have a jetpack. Cash for $2, code TAL son or code Tom daughter? Oh, you're a monster. Can I question one piece of media have you watched, played, or read that was a legit critique of capitalism, not going full communist and lefty? The original Wall Street, Wolf of Wall Street, The Big Short, stuff like that. Yeah, good as a reanimated corpse can be, yeah. Yeah, Stubbs tries his best. Can't control and fix camera angle, I can take him or leave him. Yeah, the Boys comic, that doesn't necessarily really critique capitalism. Like, it'll talk about like corporations and things like that, but it's mainly about the idea of power. Like, what does it mean to be powerful? X-Shreds said back in the day that indie dev could never make a game on par with the original God of War. I don't think that's the case anymore. Yeah, no. Imagine if Stubbs got a sequel, I can imagine probably having an upgrade system, like either get more health eating brains or stun farts, kill enemies, turning them into zombies. Yeah. Yeah, corporatism, yeah. Yeah, Cyberpunk and Deus Ex in some ways, yeah.
I'll show you hearts. Oh, don't eat me. No.
But extra credit said so. Schedule 1's made by a single guy, and look how deep that is compared to 2000s games. Yeah. Schedule 1 is fun as fuck. Like, if you want just a refined version of fucking Drug Dealer Simulator, it's damn fun. I see a God of War style indie game. There are a lot of action games coming out that are indie. From Indie's face isn't a lack of skill, but budget and publishing. With Kickstarter being a good platform, tons of grants, and the ability to self-publish, indies can truly shine. Yeah. Isn't Solstice basically indie God of War? A little bit. Schedule 1 lets me mix meth with horse cum, and I call it Sumerian Copper. Game of the year. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Yeah, Dr. Mario is an accurate portrayal of the pharmaceutical industry. I played War of the Monsters. I haven't, but it looked damn cool. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun as hell.
It's eating my brain.
There we go.
I don't show anymore. Show you. Zombie.
Yeah, Schedule 1's basically a high-budget flash game. Best kind of game, yeah. Yeah, get stun locked, idiot. Yeah, like I said, the ray gun guys suck. And toss in whatever pill toad fixes you, yeah. That's a Magic Mush's newest video. I'm glad Mush will get back to 2 videos a month. I haven't seen it yet. What is it? What did he cover? One of the monsters, if you have Twist Smell Black, you unlock Sweet Tooth. Ooh. Alright. Yep.
I'm going to wearing such lovely shoes.
Scott the Woz clones. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I haven't really thought about Scott the Woz clones because I never really watched Scott the Woz, so I wouldn't even know what that would, cover. I don't even know what Scott the Woz does, yeah. Mandalore moved on from YouTube. Last video was 4 months ago. I know he works for like an actual fucking game dev studio now. Alrighty. We'll actually when are you gonna do a video on Spec Ops: The Line? That would be pretty dope, especially comparing it to like Heart of Darkness or Apocalypse Now. Here. Oh god. Day was going great till my bike tire went flat. Tonight the shower stopper in the bathroom broke. There's so much work to be done. Yeah. Gotta love it. There we go. Yeah, come on. Come on. I got it. Mandalore taking a months-long break isn't new. He probably isn't quitting. Oh, yeah, no. He likes what he does. It's just the fact that he might just not have time to do a lot now. There we go. It'd be good for Wendigo to make a video about Spec Ops. For now, though, Source Brew is the only one, yeah. Scott the Wall's basically a video game reviewer in the same vein as Pro Jared and Scott, Peanut Butter Gamer. Oh. Yeah, true. He also refused to hire an editor. Yeah. He kind of has the same thing I have where it's like, if we don't do it, it doesn't feel right. Was the new Superman movie any good? I'm bored of cape shit. I haven't seen it. Yeah, Mandalore's now officially employed at Hood to Horse, so he obviously has less time for videos. Yeah. Does anyone in the game say choke on it? I think the military guys do, yeah.
And there was this gentleman on, Blind Willie, or Hairlip Charles, or something of that sort, and he played the guitar and
There's something inside my brain.
Saw some clickbait about how Megan is a gay icon. Good God, the pervert cult can't stop wanting you to cheer for psychos, demons, and monsters. As an editor, sometimes it is better to do it yourself, yeah. Here we go. Once again, cause a little bit of chaos. Next year, Mush will make a video about his own clones. That would be meta as fuck. You understand my vision? Yeah. Unironically, it's one of those of like, you think, maybe I should get like an editor for this. You know, it'll save me so much more time. Then you think like, God, I don't even want to have to imagine what it would be like trying to explain what you want for each video. Or it's like, oh yeah, just use like B-roll footage of the thing I'm talking about. They're like, well, what B-roll footage? It's like, I don't know, man. Fucking figure it out. Well, the best part of 2000s games, repeated locations, yeah. My video was sent back 20 times asking for edits and adjustments. Like, goddamn, man, yeah. You like Big Boss? Honestly, the best internet historian clone. I didn't even know that guy exists. Missing on free, a little free time to make content and full-time or even part-time job gives you, yeah. Yeah, make it funny or you're fired. Hype for Silent Hill 1 remake? I'm definitely willing to check it out. It and Silent Hill F. Because everything I'm seeing about Silent Hill F has me excited. You know what I edit? My clients give me a good BG to work with. This little petty stuff makes me want to die, yeah. I'm liking Silent Hill F. Yeah, I think it looks super good. Big Boss recent Big Boss about former mayor in Michigan. Oh. First stream, I'm popping in. Hell yeah. And there we go. They snacked on them. That's on Seth. I still really like Seth. His videos are good. What videos do you listen or watch in your free time? Just kind of depends what I'm in the mood for. Sometimes I'll listen to music. Sometimes I'll, you know, listen to like Squirrel Tactics, the guy who does King of the Hill videos. Sometimes Red Letter Media, sometimes Mandalore. I don't know how Blooper Team is going to handle it. They vibed to Silent Hill 2 because it's all about guilt and trauma like the previous game. While Silent Hill 1's more about the cult. Yeah. While they're trying to explain what schnoz is to a confused editor. No. You cue Schnoz's iconic laugh here. I like Shady Regs. Yeah, he does pretty good stuff too. I'm glad Seth wasn't discouraged by that queued CP incident. Yeah. Yeah, that fucking came out of nowhere. Working fast, man. Almost have no time to work on my mods, game, or concept because I'm just so tired. I go to bed or watch YouTube for an hour in bed. Yeah. Persona starts with Persona 3. Everyone knows that. Slipmaker is a good show retrospective guy. Yeah. The what incident? Yeah. Seth made a review on a game called Caves of Quud. It was that like Tumblr-ish game that he actually kind of liked. It was the procedural generated one. Well, when he made the video and he joined the Discord server for like the actual like game. If I remember right, they banned him, claiming he was like some kind of fucking chud thing. They really lived up to the Tumblrite stereotype. And not long after, they got busted for like a CP scandal or something like that. So basically, he avoided a fucking bullet and a half. Okay, that's a zombie. And work on my own videos. I find myself watching body cam videos or videos or cooking videos. Yeah. You know, your go-to background noise. Smack. Use your 21-hour Berserk vid to Stockholm Syndrome, my buddy, into liking Berserk on road trip from Cali to Minnesota. Rip the vid. There we go. Go, my brother. Every fucking time, yeah, right? fuck? This fellow crunch and soft food pray for me. They're big Soviet apologists. Ban anyone talk bad about Soviets or brought up gulags. Yeah. Feels like every month someone's getting exposed for CP. Dude, that's what I fucking say. Like, I do not know what's going around in modern culture that leads to so much pedophilia, but it feels like every fucking month we're running into something. The Altar is another great indie game that came out recently. Ooh. And I still love editing. Yeah, editing is fun. Editing is very fun. Squishy people meet. I thought the creator of Bad Parenting was bad. Yeah, right? Yeah, Mouse Utopia. That's honestly what I'm kind of convinced it is. I think we've reached a level of comfort where everyone just wants to burn everything down. Just for the inconvenience. What exactly caused Stubbs to resurrect into a zombie? The specific fertilizer... Oh, shit. Oh, no. The specific fertilizer that they used in Punch Bowl to make the grass greener, that is implied to be what caused Stubbs to resurrect. Actually, I don't even think implied. I think they're just straight up, yeah, when you fight the Nazi scientist dude, I think he just flat out says that's what happens. You bastards. I need my zombie friends. That's explaining the next cutscene if I remember correctly, yeah. The perk of editing is you can record more audio while edits are happening, but like I said, some people need to do it by themselves, perfectionists especially, yeah. Well, all the green grass scares away the communists. Finding the temple arts accusing the Jew of being a chud, yeah. So to disturb his grave or reanimate him? Kind of both. There we go. Well, this really is on Halo 1's engine. The physics of that truck tumbling was exactly the Warthog fumbles. Yeah. What's gonna happen if we're in a Mouse Utopia event? Do you think we're all collapsed and rebuild or we're all fucked? Hard to say. But notice, like, that meme of, like, I can't wait for society to collapse so my ideology can rise from the ashes, that does seem to be the go-to explanation for a lot of different people's political perspectives right now. Everyone just seems to wait for the collapse TM. Seth is Jewish? Yeah, he's like Israeli or something. He makes jokes about it all the time. I can adjust, sometimes fix some audio, but sometimes just can't work with it. Yeah. There we go. The Spanish movie The Pike and Shot Scene, I love it. Well, if I believe hard enough the grass will grow, a crazy old man with a sniper told me so. Cancel $20. My first introduction to you and your content was when you decided to call in Turkey Tom's live stream with Nick DiOrio and Tom asking if you like Lolly or not. Then I saw your Prince of Egypt video and I liked it. Yeah. That was fun. Even if, God, like, they refused to banter off in any fucking way. Big twist in the ER being black. Reminds me of the Trekkath wannabes claiming how they're going to save America. Just waiting for the signal TM, yeah. Some will eventually rise from the ashes, but what exactly that is, no one can predict. Yeah. I've always been a proponent of the bad times always last a hell of a lot longer than anyone ever wants to admit, so we should probably avoid the bad times as much as humanly possible. You joined that live stream just out of boredom? Basically. Damn it. That ER was Mexican. Oh no, there they are. May as well just do this.
Oh no, it's a gun! Oh, someone kill it! I don't want to die this way!
There we go. A10 go burr. There we go. Oh, Oh, game crashed. Let's see a crossover of Stubbs and Zombie to destroy all humans. Not like a fight between Stubbs and Crypto, but I love the idea of them being friends. Yeah. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll get it loaded back up. Yeah, first crash of the game. Yeah, to be fair, first crash. The game save? It should have saved at that checkpoint. It actually is kind of forgiving for checkpoints. Go away. You're unrelated, but since I kind of just know you as a Berserk guy, and those videos probably taken 8 hours of my life, what Berserk scene would you want to see the anime the most? I want to see Lost Children. Like, God, I want a fucking Lost Children adaptation. How far in the game is this? It's actually pretty fucking far. Commentary community protects a lot of pedophiles like Zeptai and Keffels. Nick and Augie are the worst offenders from what I've seen. Yeah. Good games crash at least once, yeah. Stubbs fucks too hard. PC couldn't take it. Yeah, we are close to the end. Yeah, like I said, it's very much not long at all. Everyone in the commentary community is just KF. They didn't use slurs. No fun allowed. Yeah, we need a 2D anime of Lost Children. Ban on Count Dankula? I still like him. I still think he's funny. Cool idea for a game similar to Poker Night, but it was iconic 2000s game protagonist playing, like Crypto, Master Chief, Marcus, Nico, the list goes on. Yeah, Keffels took the money and ran, yeah. I remember commentary people defending Keffels. A few of them did. I want to see Ricker bitch slap Griffith in 2D, yeah. Dankla's video on the Wonka experience game was hilarious, yeah. Yeah, Oompa Loompa flow was pretty good. He's cool, just said he and Sue didn't work out. Shame they were cute together, yeah. It'd be how it be, though, on this bitch of an earth. Let's see Ganishka versus Griffith fight the most. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, insisted Josh Moon call him she. Yeah, it's like, no, Keffel's a pedophile. Oh, the tunnel. Don't put me in the tunnel. Commentary community gets on your ass for being insert phobic here. They'll get on your ass for saying faggot or tranny. Yeah. Literally everyone defending Keffels though is cool to expose Keffels' degeneracy. Yeah. Sue was a feminist, right? I never really knew what Sue's politics were. She always kind of struck me as she didn't really care. I mean, I can't imagine her being like a diehard lefty feminist considering who she was married to. You know, that's one of those that, like, I do not see that being how that story goes. Who's Sue? Dankula's first wife. I say first because, you know, they are divorced, and I guess he is dating again, so who knows.
I don't want to die this way.
There we go. I'm glad they're at least still friends for the kid's sake. Yeah. That's why I genuinely wonder if they got divorced simply just due to all the pressure of the media fucking with them and stuff like that. Everyone CC is fucked. I only watched Tricky Tom due to seeing what I've forgotten about classic locales and there are people that don't know. Him following Destiny will be his end. Yeah. And Dankula can't hold down a woman that's honestly over for fat niggas. Dankula's dating an Irish woman at the moment. He's slowly molding her. Maybe they just drifted apart. It does happen. That is true. And that's stated, all the media pressure. How long till a British Shouts gets caught with CP? Good question. Commentary for me just got boring after the Death Newell stand-up event where one of the commentary channels went on stage to fuck with him. Apparently, Aya Nishitani is in talks with Atlas to get the original digital Devil story officially translated. Ooh. He was in a rough place for a while. Sounds like he still wasn't completely out of it. Well, the British don't have a right not to testify against a loved one. If I recall correctly, they literally forced you to testify against Dankula during the trial back when she was his girlfriend. Yeah.
Jimmy. We appear to be experiencing some interference. I'm sure Jimmy will be back soon with his full report. This just in. Punchbowl Action News, your source for the news as it happens, has received a report of a 200-foot column of putrescent water approaching the...
Poor Jimmy, yeah. Praise show. I think you mean in praise of rape. How come they don't play 14 anymore? No, we do. I just want to give people kind of a break, because Stubbs Zombie is a nice nostalgic game for me. People can get kind of Final Fantasy'd out, so I don't want to drown them in Final Fantasy too much. Jimmy got eaten. I was watching that clip of you in the August stream. Damn, they were mad you weren't on pedo. Yeah.
I think it might be best if we all left town.
And Stubbs really fucked up the town, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Monday here. No, don't stand up. It's been a trying day. I want you all to know that I'm as shocked by these strange and terrible events as...
Plenty enough weeb shit we can handle. Would you be willing to stream Soldier of Fortune? I don't see why not. I can get her running. People can get Final Fantasy out. Meanwhile, the people give us more Blitzball funny, man.
Anyway, folks, it sure has been rough. I won't deny it. But Punch Bowl will rise above these minor calamities. I invite
And guys, mostly just been Final Fantasy streams for the past year now, so a break from Final Fantasy for a stream or two is always nice. Yeah. Crown for $2. Wow, I went from Pennsylvania to LA real fucking fast. Games do you play in your free time? Do you only play on stream? I usually try to play on my free time. You know, stuff like Killing Floor, been going through Death Stranding 2, things like that. All 3 Soldier of Fortune games are on GOG. Ooh. No more Blitzball, no more lightning.
That's not a human. My penis, I mean arm. It's a brain-eating zombie commies initiating melee.
Maybe it was a good thing FF went on stream, so we can laugh and praise Shell like he was stupid looking at Fish Tank. Yeah, my penis. Then Killing Floor, huh? I didn't think they still had the servers up. I may have been doing just solo stuff. And yeah, a lot of people went back to Killing Floor 1. Because that day 2 kind of patched itself to death. I don't know who the fuck they were trying to appeal with 2, but man, they shot that in the foot. And it sucks, because when 2 first came out, it was fucking awesome.
Time for some hand-to-hand.
Killing Floor 1 still has dedicated servers, yeah. Honestly, Lightning wasn't nearly as bad as Blitzball. Yeah, fucking 20 hours for Blitzball. The amount of time we put into Blitzball is fucking nightmarish. I'm Killing Floor 2 because he's played the game all the time. As stated, they patched it to death where, like, they kept nerfing it to where it really didn't matter what class you were running because it all just kind of felt the same. On top of that, they started adding in a bunch of, like, loot box shit. And like ways to monetize the game in a way that really didn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, playing all the FF games all the way up to 16, that is the idea.
Oh God, not like this!
Yeah, and all it took, he was resetting the season, yeah. Only unfortunate is Killing Floor 3 shaping up into something worse, yeah. Yeah, except 11, yeah. Yeah, bless you, thank you. It's not as bad as the Chocobo minigame. Yeah, tactics should be fun. Yeah, tactics would be fun. I'm heading out to go write some essay scripts. I'll definitely drop more on stream. Gonna do Final Fantasy 13, 2, and 3. Yeah, that's the idea. More lightning dodge. Yeah, those are the landmines. Sure, loot boxes should have been, have always been in KF2 since release. Yeah, but they really started to double down on them past a point. It got ridiculous. I think System Shock 3 will get revived on the 1 and 2 remastered. It's hard to say. Isn't it still technically owned by Tencent? Which that definitely, Here we go. I need to pay someone to edit a commission page for me. Now that I'm thinking about it. Ooh. Killing Floor 1's pretty fun with some friends. Always one Firebug. Yeah, Killing Floor 1's fucking awesome. Like I said, I loved how merciless it was. You could really feel when a run was going bad. I think touched by Tencent turns to shit. It really does. Go, my brethren. Sucks because Killing Floor 2 had some cool shit. The different bosses were cool, and the cryogenically unfrozen Nazi dude was cool. Yeah. There we go. You know, kind of want to go play some Killing Floor 1 now. Yeah. Remember when Augie and that whole crew was depressed and butthurt when they found out Jim liked anime? Yeah. We talked about that earlier, but like I really don't understand where like the anime hate comes from, where it's like, oh shit. Yeah, I forgot the soldier can actually resist. But you know, it's one of those where it's like, you don't have to like it, but what the fuck is with this weird like, you know, what's with this weird like, no, I can't like somebody that likes it. Like, where the fuck are you getting that from? There we go. Yeah, autism, basically. Only play Killing Floor 2, I allow you to pay to me. To be fair, like I said, when 2 came out, it was good. Alright. Scout ahead. Reminds me of Freedom Fighters. Yeah, they're stuck in that I'll be bullied if I like anything anime. Gotta look mature phase. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's that middle school mindset of anime is weird. Yeah. I blame the cringe comp era and Tumblr Twitter crowd pretending to like anime. Maybe. Paying this, the people hold on to grudges for decades. One anime PFP pissed them off. They hate them all for 35 years. Yeah. True, the only read Berserk to goon to the rape horse. Yeah, right? I was an anime hater in school and woke up to Attack on Titan 2 at 2 a.m. to see the one guy blow his head off with a musket, and I was hooked. I don't know why anime so hates. Is it some of the fans, or is the need to prop up Western animation? I think it's a thing of, like, you know, back in, like, 2016, 2015 or so, people would make fun of, like, the weeaboos. You know, you had, like, the Filthy Frank weeaboo video, and, I mean, that was funny, and, yeah, they're, you know, weebs are fucking hilariously embarrassing more than once. But, you know, it's one of those things of, like, not everyone's like that. Not everyone's like that. When you get to the degree of like, shoot first, ask questions later, it's like, you know, you kind of reach a state of people are just going to kind of view you as you can't get over an anime PFP calling you a faggot. And because they can't let go of hating weeks, now it's mainstream to like it. Yeah. KF2's issues with both DLC and later microtransaction also tied a new gore system to physics and made AMD cards users suffer. Yeah. It's always because kids Naruto ran down the high school always. Yeah. I was growing up, people hated weebs and gave any anime that was on Adult Swim a pass. Yeah. It always just amounts to, do I like it or not? And like I said, that wouldn't be a bad standard if they just weren't so fucking obnoxious about it.
You want another? Don't just shoot him, kill him! I'll beat you to death, you undead commie menace!
Yeah. Fuck. On top of a gore system, Killing Floor 1 seemed a lot chunkier than 2. 2's gore was pretty damn good, but you kind of had to push the settings as high as they can go to get it to where it would be really good. Screw you, Weeaboo Jones. I watch Family Guy. I need to get Killing Floor. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. Hey, may just explain to me how your form of entertainment's better. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Yeah, Code Lyoko is French anime. Yeah, the French fucking love anime. Simple CC are annoying leeches. The people they're friendly with will gladly backstab each other, making a 1-hour video on their deep dive of the downfall. Yeah, that is true. So it's one of those of you are never allowed to like anything that's not already strictly approved of by the regime. Can't really get into Killing Floor again after they treat some of the Christian devs like shit. Yeah. Oh, they blew up my hand. It is sad, but I'd bought the game years ago, so it's not like me playing it now is going to give me any more money. If I stay like this, will they kill each other? They're kind of in their own field of fire.
Zombie, over there! Get hip to this!
Yeah. Oh, the French fucking love anime, yeah. Anytime I hear that bullshit kids who watch anime or mark for Naruto running down the halls, it pisses me off. They're hated for watching anime because they watched anime, yeah. Am I shadow banned? No. As far as I'm aware, no. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a fucking sniper. I remember Killing Floor 1 is basically just a remake of the original Killing Floor when it was on a UT 2004 mod, yeah. What did they do, the Christian developers? This was a year or two ago now, but some of the developers involved with Tripwire said that they didn't approve of abortion, and they got hounded out of the company. And I think some of them were like some of the founders of Tripwire. Like, it was explicitly a case of like, wow, fuck you assholes. Aw. Yeah, PewDiePie was a big anime fan. Nobody had anything to say about that. Yeah. You know, we kind of live in the age of fake people where everyone has to make a fake personality for themselves. Pretend to be something they're not, then be shocked when that ends up coming out.
That's not a human. More contact.
Oh, God. It was CEO got kicked out for being openly pro-life, yeah. Is Akira considered cyberpunk? Oh, yeah, it's like one of the definitive cyberpunk films. I don't watch anime anymore, still love it, but I read manga. The Pirate Software saga has been fun, yeah. He's kind of the new big ass of the internet. Man, Samuel L. Jackson fan anime hentai too, yeah. I mean, hell, that's how he had fucking Afro Samurai. He wanted to voice the character. Like their billion style Stubbs zombie where you get to see your single zombie become a green horde. That would be cool. There we go. Now they're broken up. Technically, Nullsberg died about PewDiePie like an anime. He saw the video of Pew's drawing anime art and said he's going to trim down, get out as a lolicon in a few years. Yeah, it's like... That was around the time where his little eccentricity was getting really stupid. Because it's like, PewDiePie's happily married. Like, with a wife and son that he loves. There we go. Once again, let them take all the heat. You find I think a fifth of the budget for Afro Samurai, yeah. Thing is, why I don't condone harassment. I think he's lying about receiving stalking threats, being swatted. He lies about being a victim every now and then. Pirate Software, it's definitely hard to say. Considering how reviled he is on the internet, it's definitely possible some dumbass tried to do something, but at the same time, he is a literal pathological liar. Everyone on the internet hate PewDiePie because of his annoying voice. He has a son. I thought he had a daughter. No, he has a son. I think they named him Bjorn. In this case, people will try to find a way to label PewDiePie as an insult somehow. Yeah. Yeah, he's the tardigrade pedo, yeah. Yeah, PewDiePie's like the one guy that straight up won the game of YouTube, yeah. You know, he got to retire. He got to ride off into the sunset. I think he'll still make a video every now and then just to give himself something to do, but yeah. Some were pissed he walked away rather than crashed and burned. Yeah. Remember, guys, always go the PewDiePie route. Never go full iDubbbz. Yeah. And that's kind of a big lesson to take with a lot of YouTube shit, and that is a lot of people explicitly will try to set you up for a downfall. Like, that's one of the reasons I just don't really talk to people, just due to the fact of it's legitimately hard to find someone to trust on social media type shit. It's like, everyone has some kind of angle, so you just kind of get to a point of like, alright, I'm just not going to get involved in any of that shit. There's some people do YouTube for fun, yeah. Oh man, I didn't like PewDiePie back then, but he's grown on me over the years. He's a respectable man, yeah. Okay. Sniper's a little OP. Like Malker said, there are no friends in content creation, yeah. I'm pretty sure friends consume more anime than anyone else that is in Japan, at least enough to get their own official scanlations of shit like Steel Ball Run back in the 2000s. Yeah, they were a massive fucking market. City Hunter's majority fan base was in France. All right. Oh, they blew themselves up. There we go. So it happens to punch bowl because of sheer bad luck. Yep. Yeah, every year's the year of the snake on social media, yeah. Like Turkey Tomby even, he tried to knock you down a peg for your name. That's that time you went on stream. Yeah. And when I plainly stated, no, I don't actually like lolly stuff, they were all like, wait a minute, what? It's like, yeah. I do not understand why people allow themselves to write entire screeds of who they believe a person is based off a fucking username. Labeling theory be a bitch. I always like the smaller CC channels like Diesel Patcher or Sensitive Society. Sure, they made their dumb take. Sensitive made a vid becoming a tariff expert, but better than Nick. And they fell for the filter, yeah. And I haven't begun to fight Stubbs the zombie yet. See, now that everyone's dead, I can just come in and scoop up the brains. Tasty, tasty brains, none of which I've licked.
Taste my hot Yankee lead.
Yeah.
Surrender.
What exactly happened on the stream? Estee, I just demanded a call-in. I was just kind of there. I was just straight up going to say nigger, but then I'm like, I don't want to fuck him over like that. Name's a great way to tell who's full of shit. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's this thing where I've been very open about my actual interests, you know. If you're less than 6 feet, don't even call. But it's this thing where a single name in the username, and it fucking turns into insanity. I was doing Turkey Time after we did the Pyro, yeah.
Someone's gonna pay for that.
I need your brain.
Sir, that's a brain-eating zombie.
We're seeing it right now with Lone, aka Descent is complaining about Tall. Yeah, it stated like that was kind of a situation where nigga kind of just woke up one day and decided to pick violence. So I'm forgiving Turkey Tom for that Shadman video. I mean, to be fair, Shad is a piece of shit. YouTubers now, they don't really have friends. They only hang around people who agree with them, but would also backstab them for becoming inconvenient. Yeah. Should have said, though, you guys fuck turkeys and shove Oreos up their ass. Eh. Scorpio P, the small guardsman of the tall sister battle Eldar waifu. Apparently it's from some manga involving Shota. Didn't know that, but it pissed people off. I always thought your name was just Dark Joke. Yeah. That's what it is. Hate to ask, but what about Tom and Shatman? I don't really remember a lot of the Turkey Tom video, but yeah, Shatman was like a fucking heroin addict, and he like drew pictures of actual kids. Like, Shadman is a no bullshit pedophile. Grandma, if you want nothing, we'll unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey.
Drill that one. Never stop firing.
Oh, shit. Okay, gotta be careful here.
I'm going initiating melee. No.
Here we go.
Zombie in range. My brain.
Here we go.
We got a zombie here. I've never been disarmed.
Eh. I can save it. Yep, there we go. Fuck yeah. Right about that, and it grossed me out when they let him go and someone paid his bail, yeah. You know what's great? They cut bacon, yeah.
I see a zombie.
Dudes are still alive. I need to fix that.
Target ventilated. Avenge me! Don't be such a crybaby.
Alright, I gotta heal up. Oh god. Don't hurt me. Come on. I just need to trick the AI for a few seconds. Fuck. I hate the Shadman video purely because he pulled guilt by associating bullshit with people who gosh from only plays. Oh yeah, no. Like, it's a sleazy tactic considering fucking everyone talked to Shadman back in the day. Fucking everyone. Even Zern, one of Jim's top streamer uploaders, went absolutely nuts, called Jim a pedo for streaming with Kirsch. Yeah, you want to know the best part? This recent stream, he went back to clipping. Oh, game's going to crash again. Game's going to crash again. Yep, there it is. Yeah. I found some guy from that Shadman drew porn of his mother as well. Wish I didn't know that, but I did. He can draw porn of his mom all goddamn day. She's a legal adult. He drew porn of Keemstar's daughter and Daphne Keene. Like, actual children. Yeah, Shedworks unironically fall under child porn. Yeah.
This looks a little different than it did on TV.
It was almost too much for the game and stream. Nah, it's just as stated. The remaster is really fun. It's really cool to play Stubs again. The game is buggy. The game is fucking buggy.
Zombies sneaking up.
He drew what of his mom? Yeah, Shadman drew porn of his mom because someone paid him to do it.
Let it fly. I'm bleeding, not the face.
And for a positive note, Loli, the Stop Killing Games petition reached 1.3 million signatures. Hell yeah. Actually didn't draw porn of Keemstar's daughter. That's an unfortunate rumor, but the stuff of drawing characters with live-action actresses. But isn't that, like, the main reason Keemstar hates him because he drew porn of his kid? I still bet after Nick ends his current game arts against Tommy C, he'll have his skeletons revealed. Yeah. The whole thing with that circle is everyone's skeletons get revealed eventually, so it's like, what's even the fucking point? It's all a bunch of mentally unstable man-children.
More contacts. You better dead than. Oh, right in the pipe.
Hey. There we go. I thought he did because the whole thing was he was going to draw porn Keemstar's daughter if Trump won. Yeah. He did fucked up shit, don't get me wrong. People straight up have said untrue stuff. I mean, I'm not shocked. When something like that blows up the way it does and someone's officially ousted, that's usually when everyone has a convenient story. From my understanding, Shadman did a bet where he would draw porn Keemstar's daughter. Trump won in 2016, but didn't actually draw porn, just softcore Keemstar's daughter. I mean, at that point, that's Apple, you know, that's apples and fucking, you know, grape apples to me. You know, it's kind of the same fucking thing. It's still drawing, like, erotica of an actual little kid. Shock Stubbs managed to get Jim Cummings to voice the soldiers. It was full-on porn, but it was very suggestive of Keem's daughter. Yeah, no, that's still pretty fucking bad. Keem's daughter's been the only one immune to skeletons, so he's got an open He's such an open sociopath, nothing can embarrass him. Yeah.
It's absolutely imperative that you keep them out of the laboratory.
Yeah, softcore porn and Keemstar's daughter is still porn and Keem's kid. Yeah.
All my stuff is in here.
For sure, but it just wasn't hardcore. I don't really care about the distinction. Like, it's still, like, still porn.
The wholesale destruction of said area.
Yes, about that. There's one of these things. It's wearing a really ugly tie. He could be quite useful as a specimen. You know, to prevent...
Yeah, it's still core, yeah. Yeah, the intent and message was loud and clear. Yeah, it's an actual child. It's not like volley art. It's an actual straight-up kid, yeah.
You can have whatever's left.
So why Jim's mod lose over Kirsch? He knows he likes Pippa, right? Zern is just one of those dudes. Once again, it's the whole, like, you are not allowed to like what I don't like thing. And I'm just saying technically. I'm saying Superman's a hard 6 out of 10 mid, no woke, just generic. Yeah, I kind of fully believe it's generic because everything I'm hearing across the board is that. Nope.
Can someone grab my leg?
There we go. Another thing is one of Pippa's Clippers doesn't like Kirsch either. Yeah. Like I said, weird gay-ass infighting. It's especially weird for one of Pippa's Clippers not like Kirsch, considering her and Kirsch are, like, best friends. Like, that's one of those things I'm never gonna fucking understand. Like I said, I'm getting too old for all this bullshit.
Oh God, not like this!
If Central Pinup gets drawn on Keem's daughter, then Shad still gets cranium lead injection, yeah. They even put it in the water supply, turns people into diddlers. That's what I want to know. I think it is a subconscious urge caused by too much money in too short amount of time. Kind of LA culture infesting social media, because a lot of these people do move out to like California and Los Angeles, try to get buddy up to all that shit. And I think some people are just fucked up. Probably I love this specific VTuber, but fuck the rest of them. Yeah, that makes sense. We try to use the fact here she used to follow Shadman's proof she's a pedo, even though everyone used to interact with him. Yeah. And she has repeatedly, over and over and over again, directly stated, once she found out he drew pics of actual kids, she immediately went, fuck that, nope. Shad also drew hardcore porn of child actors, a Game of Thrones actress, and a Logan actress, yeah. Yep. Hehehe. So many useful idiots, yeah. Figure VTuber mods are psycho since most VTubers stand as like idols. Yeah, yeah. Now I have a bazooka. There we go. Hell yeah. I think it's due to the fact Pippa's toned down her edginess, while Kirsch hasn't. Well, like, Pippa's part of a company, so part of the reason she toned down the edginess is she doesn't want to drag her other friends into shit. Kirsch is fully indie. I know she's part of Mythic, but Mythic is still... That's more like just, you know, a streamer manager, not really like a VTuber agency. Now I have a bazooka, ho, ho, ho. Was that middle finger? Yeah, when you jump in the air as the hand, Stubbs will give a little middle finger. It's funny. There we go.
Now I'll show you what my father showed me. Ow, 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 ow.
There we go. Yeah, very Evil Dead 2. Yeah, it's 100% a reference to Evil Dead 2. I think it's just talent relation, mostly to help you get sponsorships and shit. Yeah. I think the pedals groom a culture in Hollywood, Congress, etc. They just try to become the higher-ups to protect themselves. Yeah. The middle finger is pointing towards the nearest enemy to control. When Shad stuff blew up, people weaponized it because literally everyone talked to Shad. People forgot how deep into these connections were to popular internet personalities. Yeah. Only recently, the difference between a VTuber group and a VTuber company. Yeah. Pippa is also still pretty edgy. Instagram stream was proof of her tickling the dragon's tail. Yeah, like I said, it's a thing where social media kind of enables the worst aspects of human personality. You know, because the easiest way to gain clout in the world is to do a call-out video. It doesn't even matter if you're particularly good at it, so long as it's a decently put-together, flashy thing. People will love it. Basically, don't fuck with a VTuber company because that can lead to you getting sued. Oh, yeah, yeah. Remember, Chad, Hollywood's a play on word for the wood people use in occult rituals, yeah. There we go. Another grenade. Aside from Pippa, is there anyone else in Phase Connect you like? Tenma's pretty good. Cleo's pretty good. Mari, who is now part of Phase, is pretty good. Ironically, attempted canceling H2H actually toned him down, slightly redeemed him. Shad, brief interaction with lead singer, a fucking smash mouth for fuck's sake. At least until people informed him about who Shad was. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's always one of those of people only bring that shit up specifically to weaponize because they know it'll work. You know, you'll put someone on the back foot and go, well, wait a minute, I didn't know XYZ or some shit like that, when really the response should always be, do you have any idea how many people fucking talk to this guy? Explain stuff correctly. It's 2 a.m. and I'm all fucked up, can't go to sleep. Yee. What's up to Ria because we had the same birthday. Brittany Venti sticking to the sidelines and merely cheering Josh on because she remembers getting run off the internet last time she messed with Gura. Yeah. Also, we have another guy stuck on the wall. Mari, wasn't she the VTuber who thought she got gangbang in a hotel? She used it as a joke, but she didn't do that. It was somebody else. Is Kanako Lumi part of Phase? Yeah, Lemon Lumi? Yeah. Get over here. So Kirsch and Pippa have managers. That's how I learned they have boyfriends. Yeah, it was Neanders, yeah. Yeah, everyone was interacting with Shadman at a time, yeah. Same no any hopes for late South Park season. Jokes should be fresher this time. I just wanted to stop being here's current event thing. I've gotten very tired of that. Yeah, our Lumi is indie, yeah. Yeah, people misconstrued that Mari story and she used it as a joke, yeah. Have you watched Mystery Men, the song All Star was made for? I have not. If I remember correctly, people thought it was her and she went along with it. Think a clip or you or sure to talk about it, yeah. Yeah, Face Connect girls don't want boyfriends that aren't older brothers. Won't be shocked at the outcome of P. Diddy trial. They changed at the last minute. Person can't get into VTubers mainly because most of them tend to be too hyperactive for me. As stated, you can check out Cleo. She's very chill. Or Tomoe. Tomoe is also very chill. Okay, why people supported Brittany Venti. She's a failed Twitch thought, failed conservative internet personality going after VTubers. You gotta remember, VTubers being the new genre, there's a lot of spite towards them. It's like, oh, these bitches get millions of dollars, you know, that kind of thing. So people kind of just want to take it down a peg. They want to destroy the new up and coming thing. Yeah, like I said, in all the different rants Null would ever make about VTubers, he would always bring up the fucking money. You know, it got to the point that even people that like Null were starting to go like, why do you keep bringing up the money? The guy who pressured one of the phase girls in the sex, that guy's gonna need therapy. Here we go. I don't know what his plan was. Again, that's a Deadpool reference, isn't it? You should Stubbs Mall and start VTubing. Stubbs is very fun. Reinventing self-heading mutt who's an 8, but knowing she's an 8 brings her down to a 5. I think Leah and Rie? Oh, they're not bad. Leah's a little bit too much of a zoomer, though. Like, her worshipping Five Nights at Freddy's makes me feel fucking old, and I'm like, God. I want to go back to my 30-year-old woman. I feel comfortable there. How come the zombies are smarter than the scientists? Stubbs is a clever guy. Should talk with Rosa. She's friends with Fish Lumi. To be fair, Leah's been literally diagnosed with autism, yeah. So instead of hitting on VTubers, they need money up, not they funny up. Never understand people who get that upset about people they don't know getting more money than them. I'm poor as fuck, but don't really get me angry at people being more successful. Yeah. Well, you know, it's... There's a really good bit of advice I heard a long time ago, and that's basically, you never get what you deserve in life, you get what you expect. So if you expect everyone around you to be getting money while you get nothing and get really envious and jealous, that's just going to be your whole life. You know, you're never going to have the money you want to have. You're never going to be able to live the life you want to live because you're just always thinking, well, other people get it and I don't get it. You know, you always put yourself as being the one who's fucked over. And the more you think about that, the more, you know, energy you put into that idea, and then eventually it just becomes true. It's like it's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I see a zombie.
I give you some hope for Leah. She does love Final Fantasy. Yeah. The thing about Leah is how everyone would rather be her mom, rather her mom be the streamer. Have you, anyone you know, seen the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid? Yes, I've seen the Pyramid. That's on Toyotaro saying everything Dragon Ball is canon. He needs to explain the difference between the two Super Saiyan 4 versions. Stubbs remembers the Depression. Of course, he's smarter. Oh, actually, here. I gotta get bullied to death real quick. Come on. I'll whoop my ass. There we go. You get an achievement if you let the robots kill you. Let me Angler try to bully me into playing Smite 2. I don't want to play MOBA, damn it. GT version of Super Saiyan 4 superior. It does look really cool. I want to fuck the chicken 5 Nights at Freddy's too. I never understood anyone who wanted to fuck the animatronics. They don't look like people. Yeah, Sleepy is a fun little gun nut. Yeah. LDR, you don't want to get fucked in life if you don't get on all fours. Yeah, basically. My first self-fulfilling prophecies involved me getting a ham sandwich. But you know, it's like every time I've done shit on YouTube, I've always just operated off the idea of this is fun to do. You know, it's fun to do. You know, this is the thing I get to do when I'm not working. And work is the thing I get to do when I'm not, you know, sitting in front of a chair editing all day. You gotta think positively in life. If you don't, it just drives you crazy. That's why I tell people all the time, like, get out of the spiral where you think the whole world's out to get you, because it's really not. Ow.
Look, you dead at me. Come here. I'll fix you. Time for some.
Must soon make the pilgrimage to the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. And word's a lot more apathetic. Yeah. Look, Lolly Mario wants to fuck robots. Hope you have preternatural crackhead levels of energy. I'm an energetic guy. Dragon Quest 12 possible without Akira Toriyama? Yeah, definitely a good question. Get out of the mindset you won't make it big and you'll make it big. Now go bet your house mortgage on 34 black. Big money, no whammies. I was just an endearing guy. Yeah. You have your black pill time, but eventually you'll have to get over it. Yeah. You know, it's the simple thing of you keep telling yourself the world's fucked, the world's going to get more fucked. And then I'm going to kick your ass because you made it harder on everyone else, asshole. Bet Max. Bass Pro Shop Pyramid, the redneck mecca. Check Discord, give a rating on how much does this make you feel like Gosling. Yeah, give me a sec. I don't really get it. It's just a VTuber. I don't watch that one. I don't know who she is. Out of the way. Alright. I was never black pilled. My racism saved me. I can't spend your whole life being Zuko. You must eventually become Uncle Iroh. Can we do more of these kinds of streams where it's not only FF? I too very tired of what the online news is today. Just cringe drama. Yeah. I mean, that's why we're also going through Persona 4. That's on my show, Walking Dead game made by Telltale. I never played it. But past a certain point, I think after Wolf Among Us Season 1 came out, I just stopped touching Telltale. I was just done. Too much shit was coming out.
Didn't they tell you?
You know what? I can just let them kill each other. So does that mean if I believe in things will go in my favor, will continue to be true? Will come true? The thing is to stop thinking about it in the terms of like a wish. Like, you know, don't go into it thinking you're gonna get it. It's the fact of if you find yourself getting into like mental spirals or things like that, that's just all you're gonna fucking see. You know, it's about perception. It's not about getting something. You play one Telltale till you play them all. You're not wrong. It's Ray in her skin for that Vtuber mocap made by a Frenchman that was recommended to everyone. Made him feel sad like Kate. Oh. Yeah, make sure it happen on your own too. Yeah. I say it's a matter of perception. Did you play the 2005 Midway FPS? Area 51's a reboot of their arcade game in the same name. Kind of disappointed they scrapped the original art style for something more generic. Yeah. It was pretty fun. Game should have gotten the Straw Humans remake treatment. That's what I thought. We spent the third stream talking about how pedos rule the world. Can't help but think the ending of True Detective and another single star in the darkness. Well, like I said, it's just one of those things of you can't change it, so fuck it. Best you can do is secure your own cabin out in the woods. And no, not a literal cabin. The point is make your homestead and make your fortune the best way you can. Just don't get involved in that shit because that's just going to drag you to hell. Should I play Persona 3? That entire game is about how life is important. Spend it wisely. Yeah. Yep. Keep wishing on the stars. Gonna end up with a sore neck. Yeah. It was pretty fun. Just wish they stuck to the original arcade. Looked like the leaked alpha trailer from 2003 started. Ooh. I'll quickly change the wording so it doesn't create the next Ted Kaczynski. Yeah, right? You watched that demo anime? I have not. Little cabin just get you killed by feds. Area 51 gave him PS2 and Xbox actually freeware a few years ago, so you can get it on PC for free. One of those increasingly awful shovelware games came out. Gollum, Kong, Walking Dead, and each one was worse than the last. There we go. We gotta get them all. That ain't the kind of world we live in. We got ours, yeah. Reviewed True Detective, right? The one that tried to make it feminist Fargo. That was season 4. That was way after everyone involved in season 1 was long gone.
I'll show you heart. Pull the trigger.
Eh. Demon's great penis game, but a lolly that is in a coma. Her father plays music for her. They're making an anime for it. Oh. And season 4 suck of True Detective. Oh yeah, it was fucking terrible. It was like bad. Like all the supernatural stuff season 1 implied, but never wanted to like outright establish. They just straight up said it happened. All right, see everyone's almost 3:30 here, and I'm passing out. Take care, yee. Did you hear that now even Japanese celebrities and seiyus are speaking out against Lollicon in Japan now? Even the voice actor Senko-san's going against it once the law's passed, yeah. I guarantee if you look into it, they're receiving money from somebody. Did you like the show Mad Men? It is very good. He was so discouraged I'm playing his second playthrough of Expedition, and I'm going to play something else. I've watched Girls Band Cry, such a fantastic series. I'm hoping for season 2. I have not. How's Dead Rising 3 video? That's going to be after the Persona 4 one, so it's going to be a while. They make fun of dead local Texas confirm you've become a true streamer. Yeah, right? I was like, yeah, no, it's I don't think that's a good idea. Nothing beats Sam and Max and Strong Bad's cool game for attracting people. Best Telltale. Yeah, all the CCP agents and the Japanese government. I mean, unironically. Because the whole debate about their media wouldn't be so obnoxious if the fucking UN wasn't constantly trying to barge in. You know, the UN, which has gotten in trouble multiple times for child sex trafficking rings. And also the fact that you just straight up have Western corporations demanding they follow Western sensibilities when they repeatedly point out how Western sensibilities are hypocritical as fuck. Is Persona 4 your favorite Persona? It basically is, yeah. All I know about Madman is that people thought it would end with 9/11. And why the fuck does the UN even exist? They shouldn't censor laws. They just need to change the perspective of it. Stop having to be little girls and it's fine. Chibi characters accused fucking should be possible. Think of it lewd. No, I'm just legit at the point of people just need to stop being fucking pedophiles about it. Like, I have just gotten so burned out by the argument that it's like, just stop being fucking pedophiles already. Jesus Christ. Like, we get it. You want to fuck kids and therefore anything about it sets you off. But, like, I'm just so fucking... Like, over and over and over again. Yeah, blue helmets are useless and should be harassed. Remember, Chad, if you want to change the world, all you have to do is look at it differently, yeah. These scientists are kind of bitchy. I get that song called United Abominations for a reason, yeah. Yeah, the thing with the UN is no one takes its founding principles seriously. Literally nobody. Like, what was it? Fucking Iran was on the Women's Rights Council for God knows how long. Once speaking against Lollicon's gonna be backfired, since most people in Japan are fine with lollies. Laws against it have always failed, yeah. And like I said, they're more paranoid about Western influence than ever. Find both sides of that, but one side wants to keep it and drawing, with the other side find it cringe and not reality. Anyway, both see it as a kid. Even though it came out of Kevin Spacey's mouth, the scene in Advanced Warfare where he shit talks the UN's most base moment in Call of Duty. Not to block people further, but there's an article that talked about how there was a darkly absurd amount of CIA agents caught with CP that were never punished. Oh yeah, no, that's just straight up a thing. Like, military intelligence will blast child porn over speakers to basically do psychological warfare against the enemy. Like, that is just a thing. That's not the UN's been infiltrated by commies since Kim Il-sung tried to stupidly invade Seoul, yeah. There we go. Did you check out the Ghost of Yotai State of Play? I saw bits and pieces of it. Watanabe mode could be really cool. You know, basically playing a Samurai Champloo game. Would not be against that, but for the love of God, may it not suck. I'm seeing a Hotel Rwanda where the UN boss tells the black guy they don't care about them, yeah. Damn you and your stun locks. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, yeah. Oh, fuck it. There we go. And what do you think would happen to all that shit? Of course they would use it as a weapon to fuck with the enemy, demoralize the enemy, and scares them, yeah. Well, ironically, it doesn't fucking work. Like, from what I understand, they basically just see the U.S. do that, and it reaffirms their idea that they're a demonic nation in bed with the devil. Screams are funny, yeah. Was he on Star as a reaction to world wars and way to prevent them? Yeah.
I haven't blown up anything in weeks. No!
Oh god, ask the MC's VA to shut the hell up.
What the?
The agency is made to keep material of children from people they catch or later caught doing the same fucking thing. Imagine my shock, yeah. You know, it's a massive joke. Basically, just performing the nonsense, yeah. How's Ziggy going? She's going pretty good. Winston had to just go to the vet. He got a checkup, and he's been doing very good. He's a very good boy. We even cleaned out his wrinkles for him. He loves it when we clean out his wrinkles.
That was my chalk hand.
Remember, always have your expectations low. You'll never be disappointed. And yes, people quote, well, it was from North Dakota War. But I want people to live by that quote. Alright. I saw a tweet from some hoodweeb acting like him not watching Konosuba DxD or any other 2010s anime. Something to brag about. It's quite sad. Yeah, it's like, no one gives a fuck, dude. And keep your hopes up high and head down low. Yee. It's 5 a.m. for you. Is your day off today? Yee. Also, I'm trying to see how far we can get in the game before like 4 a.m. A bunch of idiots and RGE's live chat trying to claim that the Seiyu situation is the end of anime when it isn't even the first time a small amount of JPVAs being dumb. Yeah. Alright. They're going to be a little tricky. Remember which one of you guys said play Persona 3, but I just bought it off Steam on sale. Yee. Former PM Kishida said he would handle the CC situation. Same guy who invited BlackRock in by name. Yeah. There we go. Funniest part about that is RG himself thinks anime itself is mostly recovering. Yeah. I've been a very firm believer in that a lot of the shit we're seeing in regards to woke stuff has been slowly petering out. You know, slowly but surely it's been petering out. Because you gotta remember, a lot of this stuff is confirmed, like 5 years beforehand, and only later on do you see the actual result of it. That's why some of the shit can feel so out of touch by the time it comes out. It took literal years for it to come out. The big thing is the fact that, really, with all the different flops and all the different hilarious disasters of shit that didn't make money and all the shit that has been making money, companies are getting to that point of asking, like, hey, where's the fucking millions of dollars you promised us? Because that's what all the woke shit explicitly was sold to them as. They don't give a fuck about changing society or forcing behaviors. That's all the that's all the bullshit that is the sales pitch to the fucking lunatics that try to sell it to other people. You know? The actual companies themselves are basically like, we don't give a fuck. How is this going to increase our profits in the next quarter? They don't fucking care about anything else. If it became back in style to depict a lynching scene and talk about how, you know, nigger, nigger, get the trigger, trigger, media companies will go back to it fucking hook, line, sinker and will be bragging about it. Because that's all they care about. You know, all they care about is... all they care about is ensuring their bag stays secure. They don't give a fuck about any kind of societal, social issue. Hell, you saw when the Israel-Palestine thing kicked off. When the Israel-Palestine thing kicked off and people were asking them, like, hey, are you going to live by your principles, or are you going to fucking, basically sell out the first chance they get? A lot of them sold out first chance they got. You know, they explicitly were like, oh yeah, no, we're going to stand with Israel. We're going to talk about how great Israel is. And that pissed off a lot of the people that are like, wait, what the fuck? You said you cared, and you don't care about this specific social issue now. What the fuck? When basically that was the whole point. It's like they never cared. I've been saying for a while now, like, they don't care. They will do literally everything they can to convince you they do, but at the end of the day, they don't fucking care. Yeah, please don't drink Pepsi on stream, Hassan. Yeah, right? And that's just a fucking Twitch streamer. That's not even talking about, like, the multi-billion-dollar corporations that can afford to make you think they care. Yeah, remember when people were trying to push the Japan's fallen narrative? Yeah, people still try to do it. Yeah, Sony still only cares about profits. Companies claim they care, but they don't. They explicitly don't, and that's been the whole point. They do not care about anything but the profits. Woke shit was sold to them as a get-rich-quick scheme. It's like, oh yeah, you can apply for DEI credits, you can get this, you can get that. You'll tap into all these growing markets, and then it turns out those markets never gave a fuck. I'm just sad woke stuff lowered people's standards so much that now people like mediocre to dog shit just because it's not woke. And I guarantee that's probably also a little bit on purpose. It's like by the time you stop doing it, people will act like it's refreshing and new and brave, when it's the same shit we had before. You know, they basically sold them a problem and are now also trying to sell them on the solution. Yeah, they lack convictions, yeah. So tickled that Jill Valentine and Jean supposedly meant the fall of the West. Yeah, right? A specific social issue, I don't know. For some reason, Palestine has kind of superseded all those movements. It feels like everything's about Palestine. Yeah, because it's the newest, basically, issue of the year. On fact, lefties and pro-Palestine retards don't understand other Arabs hate Palestinians because they bring problems and uprisings. It literally has nothing to do with the actual political situation itself. It's just the American viewpoint on it. I enjoy Reacher, but it shouldn't be one of the best things on TV. Yeah. To be fair, Reacher is just genuinely good. So when you have to starve a person and make them drink water just to be politically correct, it's gay. Yeah. Yeah, American viewpoint shit.
I can see this is wasted on you. No matter. Soon you will be on the slab providing raw material for my greatest experiment. Look at her. A perfect citizen for the perfect city. Smart, healthy, loyal. And now, thanks to your zombie DNA...
I find the Japanese actually have data on foreigners causing a lot of crime, trouble there, and just about every politician besides the Commie Party actually want them out now, yeah. Jack Reacher taught me that every man is the one that matters. People who actually fight for a good cause in the actual front. Yeah. Alright. This boss fight fucking sucks. First real Black Pill of the year was learning Fish Tank Season 4 was half a scam. They knew months in advance to be shut down within month 2. Well, they still made their money. And they put on an entertaining show for people. Ow. He's the boss there is appropriately whimsical. Yeah. You know, you get to fight like a unethical Nazi scientist. That's always fun. Bullshit and abuse from the Free Palestine crowd. I wanted to genuinely hide and not talk to anyone for a while. I just roll my eyes on it. It's legitimately hard to even take seriously in any fashion. That's just kind of my viewpoint on a lot of the shit people claim to care about on the internet. It's like, you faggots don't care. Here we go. Here we go. Ah. Sure, my idea to talk about positive subjects for one whole stream. Yeah, right? Got bad vibes back when people trying to push Wukong and base China were going to save gaming. Yeah, no. I knew right then. It's like, that's bullshit. Anyone with even the modicum, like, the least modicum understanding of Chinese media censorship knows it's like, yeah, no. They are not base saviors. Let's go with some shows. Any other cyberpunk anime you like? Ergo Proxy's really good. Akira's really good. Genocide Organ's really good. There's a lot. Psychopaths is great. When Stubbs died, does he even know what the Nazis are? He died 20 years beforehand. Because the militiaman that we killed, he remembered Stubbs. He was the one that killed him. Black Myth Wukong game isn't bad at all. I'm glad people enjoy it, but I have one legit critique of it. Now you guys understand what I mean by this boss fight sucks. Yeah, Psychopath's like 200 episodes in and still going. Yeah. Come on. Cyber City Odo and Armitage the Third are good. Yeah. That's not a thing video game. It's aggressively okay. It's pretty fun, but it's not as good as it could have been. Damn it. There we go. Like the Wukong game too. My problem is the last map and the invisible walls suck. The last two boss fights were fun and hard as fuck. Yeah, Stubbs was a door-to-door salesman to the Great Depression. I think he was vaguely aware of the Nazis. Well, a running joke is Stubbs doesn't really understand a lot of what's going on. He's just kind of reacting. I think as I'm currently grappling with the understanding with what I agree with, ultimately is an ideology that never gets anything done and full of people acting better than everyone else. That's just political ideologies all around, man. You know what sounds good right now? Tacos from Jack in the Box. Yeah, no, like, political ideologies all around. It doesn't matter what fucking stripe it is. It's all infighting and people, you know, pulling purity tests on each other and fucking each other over. Past a certain point, you just get to a level of, like, why the fuck are we even still doing any of this crap? There we go. It was ambitious but limited by the technology. If it got a proper remake and made it where the infection system was legit random, could be one of the best survival horrors ever. I've always been a big proponent of the idea that it should have been more of like a Telltale game. Where it's more like a narrative adventure and it's randomized each time who was infected. Kind of like the Blade Runner game where you didn't know who was a replicant and who wasn't. Do you enjoy the story of Black Myth? The story's about freedom, not letting somebody who's higher or rule over you. Here we go. Damn it. I thought of playing Deadhead Fred. I don't think I've ever played that. We're still doing it for two reasons. People still believe in it and other people can profit off it. Yep. My thing game was, which was also random. Who is the creature? Yeah. I clip a Wu-Tang Clan talk about anti-gun shit. I just knew they were saying shit to try to look good. Yeah. They say 9 cent tacos from Taco Bell, and it wasn't even that long ago. They had them 2019. It isn't ancient history. That could happen to the guys who made Until Dawn get their hands on the IP. Some bitch. Even China Uncensored say the Wukong game was kind of anti-Chinese government in the story, but I think they meant it was anti-authority. Well, also, probably, yeah, they probably were directly calling out the CCP. Because like I said, Chinese media censorship is not something to understate. They are the most censorious country. That's not like a fucking psychotic Muslim nation. They censor literally everything.
Science is nothing if not ruthless.
Yeah. This takoyaki's so fucking good. It is pretty good. I kicked my wall when I raged at this boss, yeah. Like I said, this boss is a pain in the ass. None of the bosses in Stubbs are particularly amazing. In fact, some of them are just downright shit. This one I kind of just, you know, put as shit. Yeah, milk-colored blood, yeah. Milk-colored blood, not allowing skeletons, not allowing themes of, you know, questioning the government. Yeah, Chinese censorship is Western government's wet dream, yeah. Trying to force censorship on everyone, literally everyone, even U.S. media, yeah. That's what I've said for a while. A lot of the woke shit we see, it's mainly them pretending to care while they're simping for nations like China or Saudi Arabia. Yeah, China shrunk the black stormtrooper. Got the name of the movie, Chow Yun-Fat is the Emperor, but the final battle was a giant fuck you about Tiananmen Square, yeah. Oh god. Now, ignoring the government, the Chinese people seem to have a lot of overlap with American humor, especially online lingo. A lot of developed nations are basically kind of America light in the sense that we all want the same thing, which is leave us the fuck alone so we can live. You know, we got family we gotta take care of, we got bills we gotta pay, fucking get out of the way so we can do it. You know, that's a pretty universal trait among a lot of developed nations. Because, shocker, that's how you develop a nation. The whole national unity bullshit, it's like, no, it's a bunch of people that all just need to pay the fucking bills. Eh. And the amazing world of Gumball poked at China for Tiananmen Square, yeah. People get mad at me when I say people should be allowed to make what they want and the market alone should decide if it succeeds, but people just don't want things they don't like to exist. Yeah. We are in the weak men times where everyone is genuinely terrified. Everyone around them will be brainwashed if they're exposed to ideas they don't like. You know, it's the pipeline theory. Pipeline. And I've said for a while, like, pipeline theory is bullshit. People just fall into what they fall into, you know? Even back before the Fall of the West and FDR and McCollum infiltration shit, you still had fucking serial killers. You still had bandits that raped women. You still had pedophiles and all sorts of various unpleasant, you know, individuals. People are just fucked. You know, it's just an innate human instinct to be cruel and evil when someone feels the inclination. I believe horseshoe theory is real. Horseshoe theory is basic common sense, and that is extremists are just fucking assholes. It doesn't matter what ideology they promote, they're gonna end up doing the same shit. Eh. Yeah, ideology is just the excuse. You don't believe in the slippery slope? A lot of the shit that I'm hearing, a lot of the dudes who are going my West has fallen are themselves creating a slippery slope. Like, slippery slope's 100% real, it's just everyone believes it's different for them. Forgot Amazing World of Gumball reference Tiananmen Square, yeah. This boss looks like AIDS, yeah. I can tell this boss sucks by watching it, yeah. It's a pain in the ass. Stubbs Zombie, how is it? This game is really good. It's just, you know, clunky. Oh shit, what are you even supposed to do other than damage the boss, yeah. That's why I said the ray gun guys are the worst enemy in the game, because they prep you for what's to come. They legit prep you for what's about to come, and that is, every boss is just an enhanced ray gun guy. All doom and gloom guys aren't worth their time. Legitimately ask them, what are you doing about it next time they act up? Yeah. It's not even slope anymore. Everyone just straight up says, yeah, when my side gets in power, I'm going to censor everyone I don't like. Yeah, I mean, it's not even a slope. People just flat out say what they're going to do. I step out for a call with BF, but apologies if the shed subject opened a can of worms. My feelings on him are complicated, and I've had to come realistic when he did. Just still sucks. Yeah. Chris Pan's a bi-person. Slippery slope argument's unfortunately true because of bad eggs. Yeah. Because normies are tricked into yelling at each other, and anyone smart enough to either doesn't care or is frustrated with dealing with it. Yeah. Ow. Alright. We'll give it one more try, then we'll wrap it up, because we are getting close to 8. Not 8, 4. But yeah, this boss sucks. This boss is a pain in the ass. Yep, there we go. Alright. Here we go. I will go ahead and swap us back on over. Because like I said, it is almost 4 a.m. here. We'll try this another time. I'm getting tired. But still, Stubbs Zombie is really good. You know, Stubbs Zombie, very good game. It just has definitely has some problems. Definitely has problems. But it was an old PS2 game. They were trying a new idea. And frankly, I think the idea is great. TheAlmightyLoli tricky chat channel is clearly a pipeline to Sire Pop. Everyone's thinking when the world collapses, my ideology rises from the ash. In reality, the world won't fully collapse, just rot. Yeah. People think us are so consumed in extremist conflict that have nothing to do with us, so we can't sort the problem, the lies we're being told, and the problem we need to deal with. Did you already stream Final Fantasy VI? I have not, but we are going to eventually. We're going to stream a lot of the older games once we're caught up on the modern ones. And nobody has principles anymore, yeah. How is Cyberpop? We're still updating new panels. I've heard Stubbs Zombie is genuinely fun. It is genuinely really fun. It's just, as stated, has some issues with the bosses. The bosses legitimately are the only thing I can really harp on as like a problem with the game. Because, yeah, none of the boss fights are particularly great. I streamed 7? I did. We had a whole series of streaming 7. We're going to stream all Final Fantasy games, including the spin-offs. I don't know about spin-offs, but we're going to go through all the mainline games as we can. Chant 4 more hours. Nah, I can't do 4 more hours. I'm already getting tired. What's the best Final Fantasy game you'd recommend? I'm trying to get into the franchise. I've only played a few, very little. Easy one, 7. Everyone's fucking played 7. And 7, yeah. Did you fix your Metal Gear's playlist? I have not. I didn't have time. I was mainly at a work function today. It was fun. The beer was cheap. Play a bit of Dirge of Cerberus. Should pop Boomer Juice? Nah, I actually need to get like a good night's sleep. But yeah, very, very good time tonight. Very good time. Except 11 because we're already playing an MMO. Yeah. Think I ever make an I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream video? It is classic. It is a very, very good classic. Yeah, work function, gross. It was fun. They had a band. Got rejected on working at a retail company. Just keep sending out shit. Just keep sending out applications. That's literally all you can do nowadays. Just spam people with fucking applications. I mean, real estate company. I know the difference between someone who is truly edgy like yours for someone who's an actual bigot just hiding behind humor. At this point, I don't even think it fucking matters. Like with the amount of shit people hide every single day, I've heard people bitch and moan about bigotry this and fucking racism this, misogyny this. And then you look in their fucking Discord and they're dropping nigger, they're calling people jungle bunny and all this shit. And it just gets to a point of like, I don't have patience for that anymore. I don't have patience for the fucking masquerade, It's like, why are we still doing this? Like, why are we pretending to have these standards if no one fucking follows them? Yeah, favorite Misfit song? The Danzig era. Where are Eagles Dare? Yeah, it don't matter. None of this matters. Yeah. You can show to play Fear and Hunger 2. I know you guys played the first game, and I love the synopsis of the second game so much. Yes, we did. People who are bigoted are usually out and out about it. Yeah, that is true. But like I said, it's just one of those where I'm like, I am basically just at a point of just let the internet fucking kill each other. We do 28 weeks later? Could be fun. I did talk about it a little bit in the 28 days video, but something more dedicated. Yeah, truth, I'm wondering if I take it too seriously. Yeah, I mean, it's like, the way I kind of view it is, I don't really give a shit until someone starts asking for money. And when someone starts asking for money and going like, oh, if you don't fund my enterprises, the West is going to die, that's when I start going like, no, go fuck yourself. Yeah, the average person's bad at lying, yeah. Consider myself a bigot. I'm just chill dude that they still call me a nice guy. My only thing is I try not to be two-faced as much as possible. Sometimes my nigga side comes out. Yeah, let them fight, yeah. Heard a little good about 20 years later. I liked it, but it's definitely a first chapter movie. So if the other two movies suck, it's going to drag that one down bad. 28 Days video, by the way, nice breakdown. I actually like the second movie a decent amount, despite how people shit on it. And the third movie was fucking bizarre, but I like some of it. Yeah. Remember something? Carl and Avdol have something in common. They both give knives to people they kill themselves with. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, just accept the world hates you. It's what I do, stiff upper lip and move on. It's not even that the world hates me. It has nothing to do with that. It's mainly just like, you just grow weary with people. You grow weary with the e-celeb culture, I guess the best way to put it, because a lot of it is that, a lot of it's social media culture. It's not even like real people. Real people usually, if you talk to them, they're pretty upfront about who they are. No, it's mainly social media culture that's kind of emboldened people to just be as fake as humanly possible. What do you think about 28 years? The less I like it. I think it just peaked with the first act and got too weird for me afterwards. I like it being weird, so I'm down for that. World's apathetic. Just take care of yourself and people you care about. Yeah. Definitely a cool choice to portray the infected at night with a night vision camera filtered through red. Yeah, it was dope. I don't care what the world thinks of me at this point. Yeah. Give me money. I promise the West won't fall. It won't do anything to help, but it probably won't fall, and I want money. Yeah. I get tired of that. Oh, you think you're important enough to be hated? Yeah, quite literally. You know, it's like, at the end of the day, the world's the world. You know, we can cry about it, or we can just accept it. You know, I'm one of those where I understand you can't tear down a pillar of reality and expect there won't be massive consequences. Maybe next year we can beat Stubbs. Yeah, we're not far away from the ending at all. Like, at all. It's just, yeah, that boss was kind of grinding my gears. He was driving me nuts. I only saved the West to buy Quartering's coffee. All right. Well, on that note, I do want to show you one last thing. You don't just get one panel. You get 2 panels. 2 panels. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool panel. It's pretty good. During 30 and 2 months, I don't care anymore, yeah. You know what really grinds my gears, Stubbs? The zombies boss is fucking asshole, yeah. Did she ink? I did like the alphas from 28 years. Yeah, I thought that was cool. Is that blood or a giant banana? People who've been paying attention to some of the panels might be piecing together what it is. All I'll say is we are 1 page away from where violence begins, and I'm all excited because I like my violence. Yeah, that's been my favorite part of this whole thing. I can't wait till there's violence. I know Yuki's pulling Kevin McAllister. Yeah, I just want to write my books and have fun with my loved ones. Yeah. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to go ahead and call it. Thanks to everybody who showed up. Like I said, I'm going to get that new Berserk video out this weekend. It's not going to take me very long at all to get it done. The big thing holding it back was I heard that rumor that there was going to be a new chapter on Friday, then that wasn't true. So now I feel like an idiot. But, see you guys.
Ich will. 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 Könnt ihr mich sehen? Wir wollen, dass ihr uns alles glaubt. Wir wollen eure Hände sehen. Wir wollen den Beifall und